The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money.
Real talk.
That was my depression. Pulling me out my depression. That was my depression. My depression.
Most hated man. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
That was my depression. Pulling me out my depression. That was my depression. My depression.
I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting four hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want
Yeah,
to
I believe
improve.
this song is by Liquid Richard, bro. Let me check for you real quick. Yes, it is. Oh, damn it. Alright. How is everybody, man? Oh, I think something's playing on my phone. Give me 1 sec.
The Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. He just steals content, makes money off of it. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. Fuck that nigga.
Bro, so I was over watching PWR before the stream because he was about to crash out about his cousin, and then his internet got cut off again. Wild work. So what's up, everybody? How are you, man? I hope everybody's doing okay. No comment. Yep, you are absolutely right, Supermassive. What is this, and why is it getting louder as it goes on? Let's go ahead and pop that volume down there, buddy. Good Lord. Just seemed to get louder as it went on and on. I was like, my ears. I got scared there for a second. I was like, oh, shit. What am I going to do? No ears, no protection. What the fuck is going on with my audio, man? There we go. Uh-oh. I have no knowledge of that. Son of a bitch, bro. All right. So Richard is supposed to start in about what? 2 hours? All right. So there was a little bit of his stream last night that we did not go over. And I wonder what exactly it was that he went over after. I guarantee you it's going to be absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah, he does gotta get more lit though.
Oh shit, he watched something about
redemption. Like
I don't care about wings.
proof of 11 times.
He watched something on Only Use Me Blade.
Harmon Smith is still streaming. Hold on.
Oh god, this is when I had to check the fuck out, bro. I don't understand his obsession with this fucking guy. What is his obsession with Harmon Smith?
That is a man.
It just does not make sense. Hello, everybody.
Oh, I could go for some Blade. I'll add that.
A month ago. It's old.
Let's see. Is 8-Bit Eric streaming? I'm just curious.
Why? You'll never get in his chat in A-Log because you're a chicken shit little pussy.
Man, he's just all in on those thumbnails, huh?
You're chicken.
All that AI. Yeah, look, this is what I'm talking about.
No, probably not.
Xbox puts a woman in charge. Is it over? That's what I was like, yeah, there's all these people who were like freaking out because she's a woman. There's plenty of other shit to freak out over with the new Xbox CEO. But her being a female is not one of them.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
I mean,
Listen,
I wouldn't personally
Harmon
care
is a
about it.
man. He's one hell of a man.
Why do you talk
And we all
about
have to
people this way?
respect
Why am
him
I
for
so
his
small?
manliness.
Oh
Not back
no,
to
we
this.
got to get
Don't worry,
bigger.
we'll do that
Okay, there we
another
go.
day.
Why was I so small?
Yeah, here it is. Let's go to Blade. It's funny. I was watching some of his new shit. He's in rough shape, getting into like fights with his mom.
Can I get a shot? No. What?
Oh God. Yo, what happened to him, dude?
I'm amazing, dude.
This is what an actually good entertainer looks like, bro.
Happy New
Only
Year's,
Use Me Blade is fucking ridiculous.
I am quite disappointed because
Oh, that's
I
so
chose
gross.
to try and take 2 weeks off, travel across the country, see some friends, see some
Oh,
family.
that's just
and
so
all this
nasty.
Crazy shit's going on. All right, we got Cyrax actually leaving the house. We got a lemur creeping, and we got Blade.
I mean,
This
I
one is
remember
new to you,
Blade-
Wyatt.
God, when he was, I remember like he was like Blade in his prime, right?
Shut up,
Fucking
person.
uploading COD videos like Modern Warfare 2.
Uh-huh.
And
But what do
3.
you do now?
It's like Jesus.
Over here who is going back out and doing Lit Romney things, which we're going to discuss today, which is quite exciting. You know, I try and take some time off and enjoy this time of year, and they are just going insano mode. And now I gotta come back and pick up the pieces and try and put the story together. So, in case you're unaware of what Blade has been up to, what he's been doing, well, a couple weeks
Bro,
ago, maybe
Richard
a month
likes
at this
grandma
point,
porn.
He came back out.
He
I mean, I think
absolutely
good,
needs
boy.
Jesus.
Just remember this one video. He used to get this is back in like 2010, 11, getting hundreds of thousands of views, just showing knife gameplay, literally talking about what he was eating for breakfast and shit.
You sound jealous.
For his birthday,
because
to do
nobody
a
gives a shit
stream
about
where
what
he gets
you do for
absolutely
breakfast.
obliterated, and incidentally shows his elderly mother, who he's supposed to be the caretaker for, naked, trying to use the bathroom.
What?
He passes out, gets drunk, is making a whole mess over himself, and, you know, at that
Yeah, Blade, who's taking care of who, dude?
point, I kind of thought, well, maybe he'll just disappear again, because that's what he did last year.
Oh,
He
it's
came back
so
for one stream and
nasty.
then just
Look
sort
at
of
that.
disappeared for a
Dude,
while.
his plate
Well,
fell
you
off
don't
the
get
top
that
of his
because he comes back for New Year's Eve, and he
Yeah, I
Rich,
know.
you should try Oculink with your mini PC.
Hey, dude, you know why I'm not super excited with hooking up like an eGPU is that the integrated graphics are so on point now. It's like, but why?
is having
Okay.
flashbacks to a couple years ago where he was at a motel and the police got called because he was so intoxicated that he couldn't respond to the motel manager, and they called the police and they took him out of the motel. So now we're back again, and he's trying to figure out exactly what he should do for New Year's Eve. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, well, why doesn't he just spend time with his elderly mother who he's the caretaker of? You know, she probably doesn't have too many years
Because he's a raging alcoholic.
left. She
Oh
seems
my
pretty
God,
frail,
but
and,
you-
know, it's probably not going to last much.
Richard,
I remember he got some.
Richard, you're so fat and lazy that you live with your parents. Your mama cleans your house and does your laundry, bro. How are you going to talk about Blade at all? Like, Blade is
Like,
an idiot when he
not
drinks a
lowrider,
lot, but
it
at
was
least
like some car
he's
he
not
always
you.
wanted when he was like
You
at
bought
the
a
peak of his
shotgun to deal with
success
a
and he
little
was showing
girl,
it to
my
his
brother.
mom.
disgusting.
What a man.
Longer, and he always talked about when he was discussing this whole caretaker thing a couple years ago. He said, well, I want to be able to reconnect with my mom, you know, I want to repair the relationship, I want to try and move forward. No, he's gonna go have drinky poos in an alley next to a grocery store in downtown Seattle. That's how he's gonna bring in the new year, and then he's gonna go home and he's so obliterated that he can't even communicate
Exactly,
to his mom,
he
and passes out in
enjoys
his
it.
bed, and his mom comes in, and there's TTS donations going off in the middle of the night. She's probably asleep once
God,
he got back home,
I'd get
and has
scared.
to call the paramedics because she thinks her son is dying. That's how Blade decided to bring in his New Year. So that's pretty
That sounds like a great way to bring in the new year.
exciting, to say the least. But we gotta build up a little bit, because initially when I saw like previews or just random clips of this stream,
Oh man, well you have the neurovirus. That's a stomach bug, right? Oh,
You have the
sorry.
neurovirus,
Driving
you
around
have a
downtown,
neurological
just completely
issue, so it's
blacked
kind
out
of the
in
same.
my mind. I'm like, oh, we're doing one of those again. We're living the glory.
He was sober for a bit, but I knew that wasn't going to last. One, he usually doesn't. Secondly, he's like, yeah, well, you know, I'm not going to drink again. How about if I gave you $2,000? Well, you know. So you're not
I mean,
sober
I drink for
again, dude.
$2,000.
You're not.
Days
I
of
would
Blade, but no,
absolutely
You're not a
get
recovering
fucking
alcoholic, you're
shit
still
face
an
fall down
alcoholic.
drunk for
Somebody
$2,000.
decided
I
to tag
would.
along and be the camera.
So I don't judge him for that.
Can watch all of his debauchery.
I know it's dark, guys. Let me see. Can I say your name? Tyler. I got my homie Tyler. He
Yeah, zooming into his nasty mouth was kind of a choice, huh?
actually lives in the same building as me, and he is going to be my cameraman slash assistant for the hype tonight. Who's driving? The homie Tyler. He lives in the. Oh, I'll let him.
Yo, he's like my age, man. He's always with these dudes that are like 20.
Because people that
And I
are
don't think
20
it's
really
anything
like
that.
him.
I'm not saying it's anything
Because
weird.
he's a
I'm just
drink-
saying it's
like
you're
he's
in
a
young
drinker.
man's game with
He's
this
a
fucking
party
drinking for money
fiend,
shit,
bro.
dude.
He lives for the party.
Drive. Jesus. This about the whole fire sale thing. Yes, I will be drinking tonight. I got the Jaeger ready. Obviously, if someone does like a big donation, we're going to celebrate. We're going to stop what we're doing and have a shot. The only thing is I can't take a fucking triple every time someone donates 21. I appreciate and love you guys.
I mean,
So that's insane. I can't
I
keep.
mean, I get he's a raging alcoholic, but You ain't. This ain't 15 years ago, dude. You're trying to do this shit with like 20-year-olds.
So it's pretty cute. We get to see a nice little date between whoever this Tyler guy is and Blade. And, you know, not to give spoiler alerts, we're not going to see a kiss between the
Demented.
two. I know. All of you are falling to your knees, screaming into the sky, crying. I understand. It's quite
There we
disappointing.
go.
Instead, as you would probably expect, Tyler will...
I don't think I'd ever be able to get that, like, under
he
jowl
starts
thing
out
that
kind of
he has
hyped.
going
You know,
on.
he almost runs over some random people in the middle of the street.
I know.
That's pretty epic. And then, you know, as
It looks
Blade's
like the
antics
corner
start to
demon
ramp up
you
more
see
and
when you
more as
wake
the
up
night
in the
goes
middle
on,
of the night.
He just can't take it
Ah!
anymore, and he has to get away from him. And it's always cute whenever Blade does these streams, especially when he, like, returns after a while and says,
The snort
Yeah,
sex.
you know, I mean, dude, we all did plenty of dumb shit, you know?
Oh, yeah,
And I
sure.
think now to like the dudes or people in general that are in their like their 20s, everything now is documented. You don't get a chance to be young and dumb, or even an
What?
adult and dumb. I was a complete idiot in my 30s compared to me now. I was a complete idiot a few years ago compared to me now. You know what I'm saying? And
You were an idiot last
that's
year
an
and the
age
year
where you're gonna
before
do the
that. What are you
stupidest
talking
shit
about?
And say the stupidest shit. I'm not saying you shouldn't be held accountable, but should you have to wear it as like an albatross around your neck for the rest of your life? But that's where we're at. Everything is recorded and documented, and that's what they want.
we're not going to get litty, guys. We can't be doing triples for $21. That's just insane. Well, you know, maybe I
Nugs,
shouldn't
what's
spoiler
up,
alert
brother?
it so early into the video, but this man is going back to prime days of Blade, all right? He's going back to bottles. You know, he's going hard on New Year's Eve, and it's always cute whenever he tries to pretend like this is not how the night's going to shake out. Guys, well, I'm
Dude,
gonna
I
drink,
wonder what Rich
God,
is going to
just think-
stream
I-
about
I-
tonight.
Listen,
We already know he's a delusional moron, and he's going to give
I
his
don't know.
take on the
if I
State of the
drink
Union.
alcohol, it just makes me feel so fucking terrible. Not
Because
saying
you're
if I have, like,
a
beer or two, I
child.
don't even do that. You know, look at that one time when I had the fucking rum and cokes. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I
Yeah,
haven't
you had
touched it since.
two hard liquor drinks and fucking got shit canned.
but we're gonna take it slow.
Weakling.
Oh, okay, Blade. I'm trusting you this time.
Yo, chat.
Oh, I don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
And he's like really chill.
Oh, don't suck him off too hard there,
Way
dude.
different than what you guys get to see on stream.
Yeah, and he's always with some like someone who oddly wants to clout chase off him, was like in their 20s, and he's sitting there doing, because he knows that no one his age is going to be doing this shit except unless it's another alcoholic.
Dude's responsible.
State of the
chill,
Union, most
like,
likely.
getting
That's what
along.
I
feel
think
like you
too.
guys don't think so.
He's gonna complain and crash
You know,
out.
he does got to get more lit though.
Yeah, well, I'm completely sober
Yeah, he does got to get more lit. Yeah, say that nice thing to say to a fucking alcoholic.
right now.
Oh, get
we'll
on your
take a
high
shot
horse there, you
and
fat fucking
start up
delusional
the
baby.
stream.
We got some pretty cracked pre-workout that we took before the
Yo, his physique, Blade's physique is bizarre.
stream. It's got like 400 milligrams of caffeine. It was dope.
And as each time happens with Blade going out and doing a little drinky poo stream, I have to sit back and reflect about the fact that this is like a 40-year-old man who's out here wearing his sweats, being driven around by some, I don't know, late 20s buddy from his mother's apartment complex.
But he always had, because that's the thing. Again,
Ah,
this is a young
what's
man's
up,
game, so
Dash?
he's going
Oh,
around
my
doing
face.
This crazy is how he makes his money, which is not a way I'd want to make money.
And is having shots in the parking garage. Like, this is the reality.
Well, this is why when everyone's like, "Hey, Rich, I'll give you money to take a shot." Hey, Rich, I'll give you money to take
Shit.
an edible, or even
If
"Hey,
I
Rich,
didn't
I'll
have
give
to
you money
work
fucking
Tomorrow
do a
or tonight,
mukbang
bro,
and
I would
eat in
absolutely
5 days worth of food.
I
in
would
the city. Would I make a
absolutely
bunch of
say,
money doing it? Sure,
fuck
but
yeah,
then I'd
$5
in one
a
way or
shot,
another be
bro.
like this.
Up to
Or
10
dead.
shots.
Now, in
not with edibles, but you get my point. The other two, yes.
fairness to Blade, I am the person watching, and you're the person watching somebody
You
watching.
give Rich
so
6 days?
How much better are we, right?
Probably.
All right? Casting stones in the glass house, in all honesty. But he's gonna have a couple drinky poos, and of course you need to have your pre-workout. You need your caffeine, because Blade is always, you know, he's
3 days
when he is drinking. You know, he just doesn't do anything. We need that extra caffeine in order to propel.
We need that extra caffeine.
It is funny. PPP's HRT. How are you, man? Where Blade was fucking passed out drunk. It's another random 20-something, because again, that's who he has to chill with to get these streams going. Painted him like Pepe the Frog, and he woke up and it was like permanent pain. I
Hems
know.
are outvoting rap in Texas primary.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna be bound to
I
the
wonder what'll
wheelchair
happen to
sooner or
that
later.
if James Tallarico, right?
Forward now, would you be surprised
If he wins.
if I said that they literally don't really do anything? Would you be surprised by that? Would you be surprised that their entire trip
nasty,
of going to downtown
CEO.
Seattle
I didn't know
is
that.
just Blade walking and pissing behind buildings and taking shots and not even going to a bar?
Yeah, that's like shit I was doing at like 19, man. Like I was already over drinking when I
Nice.
turned 21. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine now, even if I was single with no kids, man, I couldn't imagine doing this shit. It would be like, I would feel like life is lost.
Or anything like that. He's just wandering around like some vagrant.
But you did a bunch
you'll
of
never say
like
coffee
edibles
for
and
the
shit.
city.
But you did like a bunch of edibles.
Okay.
Thousands of milligrams of edibles, bro.
Anyways. I might have to
Like, what an existence.
quit smoking cigs, guys.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a new thing, and I don't know if it applies to fucking Newports, and I don't know if it applies to tobacco in general. but
It
they're pretty
applies
much
to
saying that
Persian.
nicotine in Washington State is going to have a 95% tax on it, dude.
Wait, is he in the
based on
same
what I
state
read,
as Phil?
they said that
Wait a
tax
minute.
Supports are going to cost $30 now.
I appreciate
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is he in Washington?
that Blade is only really
I love coffee. Epic Borden.
concerned about the
Yeah, what a sad existence, you know? Like,
pain to his wallet.
YouTube notified you about this? About time my notifications went
oh,
up.
he's a piece of shit.
Nice.
Randy
What are your
Fine.
thoughts on Congressman Randy Fine, also known by the Hebrew Hammer?
Randy Fine is so fucking fat and big. He looks like he ate me, Blade, and Harbin Smith. He's fucking... He has said some monstrous things, too. Fuck him.
The damage
So have
to
you,
his
though.
lung, and not to his lungs, you know. Throughout this entire stream, he is just wheezing consistently. And so he's not concerned about that, the developing lung cancer that he's probably getting. No. It's, you guys, I'm going to have to pay double for my pack of cigarettes now. I can't be doing that anymore. Now, in fairness, maybe that's what these streams are trying to, you know, bring forward, is get some extra cash. Because he was making hundreds, if not a thousand, maybe a couple $1,000s from the stream. I mean, he was getting some big time donations during the stream.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's this vicious cycle because his audience wants to see him in this fucking state. And that's how he makes his money. So then he feels cornered into doing it because he is making money doing that. So it's just saying his audience wants to see him drunk. He's an alcoholic. And the cycle continues and repeats.
So
I want to see if I can find... Oh, yeah, here we go. I got that for you.
What is that? That is an adorable little floof. But what is that?
Only me, Blade, Call of Duty.
The fuck is he
I
doing?
know they're not on his channel's gone, right?
Richard, what are you doing?
Yeah, like this is what he used to upload. This is Modern Warfare 2, right? God, such a 2010.
All right, guys. What this is more of a thank you for all my new Machinima subscribers, and you kind of get a taste of what I
Machinima.
typically do. Obviously, I do commentaries on Modern Warfare 2.
Let's see.
I also play 10 Prestiges over in COD 4.
Oh, God.
So, the whole knife-only thing is a fun thing. One thing I do have to say is that I'm using the super noob knife-only class, and what I mean by that is, if you are
Holy
new
shit.
to knife-only, or if you want
I
to
know,
do,
it
what I do a
sucks, dude.
I don't know why I find this. It brings me back
I don't know
to a
why I
different
find
time,
this
too.
so
try,
awesome.
what a lot of my fans and a lot of people that do try knife-only, a good class for them to do, just to have fun with, is this class. And what this class is Marathon, Lightweight, and Commando. Now, this is not a good class. And what I mean when this is a good...
And it was so funny because, like, Machinima back then was like, oh, yeah, you made it on YouTube, at least in the gaming area.
Class to learn how to do knife only. But as far as in the long term, the perks...
But this is what he used to do. This is where he started out.
Oh my God! Seriously?
The perks that are used would be cold-blooded and
it's kind of crazy.
Lightweight. And actually, I mean to talk about this. Peckinator sent me a message, and he told me he's a loyal subscriber. Pretty cool dude.
Okay.
Hey,
that, bro.
That's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny. I'm fat and gelatinous.
Let's see. Only use me blade rage.
You want to play Arc Raiders? I heard Arc Raiders is really fun. It is really fun from what I've played of it. It's just, it's not my game. I don't think I enjoy extraction shooters.
Oh God, I remember this intro.
What's up, guys? Only Easy Blade, and what you're seeing on the screen is actually going to be a collection
Nice.
of all the games where I have continued to be Only Easy Blade first-person shooters, but I ventured outside of the world of Call of Duty, and I went into other first-person shooters and tried my melee knifing only thing.
Wait, what was this?
Some of them worked, some of them were harder than others. The only game that I don't have footage of, this one right here is
Why do I know?
Medal of Honor. The only game I don't have.
Oh my God! Remember the reboot they tried to do of Medal of Honor?
That game was good. I loved that game. It was so fun.
That shit was impossible. This is from Halo Reach. I actually gave you some pummel where I'm punching and sit down. Ooh, that was nasty. And then get bum rushed with the energy sword. When I first made this Halo video, a lot of people were hating on it because I compared the energy sword in Halo Reach to the perk Commando in Modern Warfare 2, and a lot of people just didn't like that I made that comparison. And I understand. I understand.
All right, I'm done. I'm going on my own. Like, I didn't he used to do like something like Chill Sunday.
This is so stupid. Can
But
you
in
do
the
something
end, man,
other
it was
than
all
this?
fucking. It was just him blabbering. In the end, it was really just him. But it was a different time. There was a lot of people that did that. There was a time like Call of Duty commentary was like one of the biggest things on YouTube. Now it's well. It's this.
Maybe he's just, this is the cigarette fund. If you want to support Blade with getting his nicotine addiction filled in, then, hook
Didn't
him
you
up a
just
little bit.
watch this?
I know he's pissing behind local businesses and taking random shots, and, it's just like, he's having a good time, all right? Well, what were you going to judge him for that? Because at the end of the day, if you're really curious as to what this 5-hour-long live stream was like before he really falls off the edge and starts going
El
sicko
Presidor.
mode. Well,
I haven't
here's
heard
the
of
thing,
that name.
Yeah, that
forever.
Medal of Honor reboot was bad.
Him
Everyone
and
was
the
trying to
other
make their own Call of
PlayStation
Duty back then.
fanboys.
Things that they did in basically like a 2.5-3 hour time span.
Yes, remember El Presidor used to run into fucking. They used to find rotten trees.
Good job, Dash.
What a fucking weird time.
God damn, he's super fat, man.
Oh, dude. Not you. Not you. Tyler just threw my under my stream like a football.
And I really appreciate these, restaurant interaction things that Blade is doing, because I can't help but imagine that he's like some sort of gorilla inside of inside of an exhibit, and all of the visitors are standing outside the glass looking inside.
Richard, are you gonna say anything?
To them, knocks on the glass, says hi, does a spin.
Richard,
takes a
say
shot.
something.
It's cute.
Say
it's
something.
It's a slightly
bad
wholesome
boy.
moment. Now, all the stuff
Come
in
on,
between
Richard.
because mind you, the first and last interacting with people in restaurants were like several hours apart. He literally is just wandering around. He goes to some movie theater and wants to find out how much popcorn.
Like, this is something like 19-year-old, 20-year-old fucking dude should be doing. This is not it in your 40s, brother. Even your 30s.
This
in
is
your
not
in your
it
20s.
in your 40s.
Costs nowadays. This is the primo content that we're watching Blade for. We're tuning in to see him literally carry a bag of liquor around with him as he is just, I don't know, meandering between business to
And he
business,
just does that?
sitting down on the benches, calling random people, and it's kind of sad because it continues on a little bit. It's like there's like this.
He's also SA'd women too. There's a
Who?
lot of shady shit with him as well. He's not a great guy. Let's also remember.
Only
that about
using
Blade.
Blade?
Sobering
He did
reality
that?
That Blade is just kind of this like lonely guy who his only real connection or like human interaction nowadays is doing streams.
Wait, he did that?
Because all of his friends apparently, I guess, like moved to a different city. All the other streamers aren't really in this
He is
area,
the
so,
champion
like,
of fair use, Raymond.
he's
How
in
did
his
I
40s, so
forget?
they probably
What
have
up, TJ,
those
my
gigs.
brother?
forced to
How
just
are
follow these
you?
people.
jobs, other things to do.
And his only real interactions are with chat whenever he does it, because his mother doesn't really seem to be too fond of him anymore, and he's not really the best caretaker in the world, so what are they going to interact doing? So instead, Blade is going to put on a show for all of us, and he goes to the local safe.
Fucking Dasher's destroying Hyrule.
That's insane.
That's funny, but
I know his history, Miss Sparkles. It's fucking.
Safeway grocery store in downtown, finds a nice little alley alcove thing next to it, finds a chair, and starts going to town, baby.
It's Shop 30 guys. Happy New Year's presents.
Like you're sitting out behind a fucking store drinking. That doesn't make you take pause.
Where's the Jaeger at, dude? Dude, come on. Shit.
And we found him.
he looks like he would smell bad.
Cheers, chat.
Please help me figure it out, dude.
Yeah, you're just kind of sitting here.
Nah, I don't think he was gonna be. They talked about him on Lolcow. I don't think he was ever gonna be on Lolcow.
Your chain smoker, brother.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Do something.
I know. Let me look at it. I love you, dude. Thank you for being. Hey, tell chat I'm finished cigarette for go.
Now, in fairness, this
What did
is
he
the
just
type of
fucking
content that I
say?
think most people are
Who's
tuning
your
in for.
blurg
He
baba
wanders
baba?
around the grocery store
Beeble
trying to
laba
find a
beeble
bottle
beeble
of
baba
Jaeger, 'cause
booble.
at this point, within
that
like
what
an hour
you're
and a half,
saying
2
there,
hours into
buddy?
the stream, he drank his entire first bottle, so he's got to get a
That is insane. How much alcohol is that?
refill. He needs to get another one, and by that point, by the end of the night, he'll finish
Enough?
about half to 3/4 or 2/3 of
Half
the second bottle.
of
So
a
he's really going to
bottle?
town. Now, in fairness, this Tyler guy, he's had a couple shots, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4,
Fucking
who
half?
knows, but
God
Blade
damn.
decides this is the content that he needs to get out of the house for, leave his
My sub count is 9/11.
elderly mother that he's the caretaker for all alone inside her house on New Year's Eve. Hey, can she get to the bathroom? What if she falls over? Who knows? Well, Blade's gone getting hammered in an alcove next to a grocery
Yeah, well, he got kicked off of here for some pretty vile stuff. Lost in Gaming.
store.
He's doing this on Kick now, right?
That's the primo that we're looking for, and he can't even check out his own groceries anymore. He needs some man to come over to him and help him scan his bottle, and
It's probably
it just
'cause he's
sort of goes on
stolen.
like this for about 45 minutes or so. I mean, random people are calling him, and he starts calling his random friends and stuff. The interactions are just nothing. You're not really getting anything out of it, and it honestly just makes you feel a little bit sad. It's like, a 40-year-old guy just getting hammered in the corner, calling his friends who aren't in town to spend the
Right.
holiday with him, and now he's got to go get back in the car and go back home to take care of his ailing mother. I don't know, man. It doesn't
Wait,
seem like
he
the
can't
greatest
drink
New
where
Year's of all
she's
time.
at,
But
huh?
once again, reminder, a couple years ago, he got arrested and got, or at least at the very least detained and pulled out of his motel room. So
Oh, I remember that. He was. I think they couldn't get him up because he was shit-faced drunk.
looking on the brighter side of things.
Big boy is moving.
Dude, I want to fucking be awesome.
Figure it out, it.
Oh!
Oh boy, that's an ass crack.
Happy New Year's present.
So at this point, it's always
Happy-
really interesting if you've ever watched any of Blade's
Happy New
previous
Year,
live
person.
streams, how quickly he deteriorates, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, he like goes from Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Hyde real fast.
You know, he has some like resilience and resistance to the initial maybe like half bottle before he really starts to show any signs of anything going on. But because he drinks so quickly that it just all just combines and slushes
Yeah, because he drinks so much, it like all hits him like a brick fucking wall. He doesn't pace.
Together all at once, and he really just falls off the deep end right into the gutter. And you know, this entire ride home, he's basically complaining, he's hungry, he wants to get some food, all the places.
See, that's one thing you could say. At least with me, I think Jaffe said he gets like a weed. I've never gotten a weed hangover, ever. You just wake up. At least with me.
Is that
It's
what
just like,
happened
oh,
to
yeah,
Jaffe?
I
He
took
started
edibles
smoking
before, I
weed
don't
and it
feel like I
fried
just
his
don't- I'm
brains.
not taking edibles now, and that's it.
Places are going.
No hangover, no headache.
Onto our clothes, so he can't get his Baconator from Wendy's. It's just a rough night for him. It's not going well, and we finally return home, and we're back at the apartment complex. And mind you, I guess I didn't really talk about this early on. You know, in the
This guy likes to zoom in on still pictures.
previous stream, he talked about how he takes his mom's car wherever he goes anywhere now, and maybe we found out the actual story today. He claims some other resident in the apartment complex completely just destroyed his Cadillac, just crashing into it, and he hasn't been
Oh yeah, he had some like OG Cadillac, I think.
able to work with the insurance company to get that figured out. So the lack might be dead for some time. It's pretty sad. But now, you know, we go back home and we're gonna go and sit out front of his apartment complex, and we're gonna you know,
See how many milligrams was he taking that he said? Well, those he was probably pretending to see shit. He was on Madhouse. Yeah, that was probably.
Excuse
that.
me.
Unless he's taking like fucking 1,000 milligrams.
we're gonna bring in the new year the only way that Blade knows how.
What happened, bro? Look at him. He's incapable of walking.
I hate to bring this up, but
Tyler, earn the shit. Dude. Come here, dude.
Like he literally looks homeless.
What are you doing, dude? Dude. Don't get upset. Come back, dude.
Oh my god.
You gotta stop smoking, bro. Holy shit. What's your news, Wyatt? Don't leave us in suspense. He is an alcoholic.
Spare you guys from all of that. He proceeds to throw up all over himself. He starts drooling all over himself. He's just sort of
Yeah, thank you for not showing that.
speaking incoherently at this point. Tyler just can't take it anymore. He goes out for a couple hours. Imagine this is your night, you know, it's one thing to be Blade sitting in the alcove drinking your drinks. Imagine being the guy filming that for your New Year's. And now he's just like, he's over it. He's walking away. Blade is left all by himself to sit in his piss and vomit and you know, bring in the New Year in a very appropriate kind of way. Now,
why is his nose bleeding?
Well, he's got to go back to his apartment at some point, right? Like his mom is still there, hopefully okay. We don't really know at this point. So he's got to return and, you know, really pick up those caretaker duties that he has been promised to give to his mother.
Yeah, I don't care how old your mother is. She's taking care of you, brother.
I gotta go.
I don't even think you can wipe your ass, let alone taking care of another human being.
Probably. He does look like a frog. Like maybe a turtle.
I have to. I now have a Blade picture. I am up late. That's Harmon. Oh, that's Harmon. He's a man. New.
Oh, he's a man.
Because that makes sense. Why do you say
Oh
stuff
God,
like that?
that is only use me Blade. Boom, there we go. Quality picture. That is a man with literally no neck whatsoever. It is just a
Oh yeah, bro.
like
Rich
flesh with
talked
hair.
about Sly yesterday and how everybody already knew he was watching grandma porn.
I gotta go sleep.
It's so weird.
Mama, are you okay? Sorry. I'm turning it.
He doesn't. Shut the fuck up, dude. You ever hear when he gets really hammered and he's pissed off? Shut the fuck up, dude. Go fuck yourself, dude.
So towards the end of the stream,
Why?
Blade returns home and he talks
Why,
to his mother, and it's kind of
Blade,
clear the
a
phone
Pepe
conversations
Frog?
going on
Yep.
between them. In
He
this
does
particular
look like
instance right
Pepe
here, it
Frog,
sounds like
bro.
Blade keeps going
He
in and out of the
does.
room, I
Oh,
assume, or wherever
shit.
she is. and keeps saying, oh, I love you so much, Mom. How are you, Mom? Are you doing okay, Mom? I love you. I'm going to take care of you, Mom. And you can kind of hear things in between of her responding, and she has a very soft voice. She's very frail at this point, so it's kind of hard to distinguish everything, but it's very obvious.
Sad Pepe, right?
And she's asking why Blade is acting the way that he does. Why is he doing these things? Why is he mistreating her? And it only gets worse from here, because Blade follows this up by, I don't know, who knows if his mother actually needed any help with anything, but instead he goes into his room and he just leaves his stream on and passes out in his bed. And
he does that all the time. He does that all the time.
TS just start rolling in, and mind you, at this point it's probably around like 12:30, 1 in the morning, so his elderly mother was probably woken up by her drunken 40-year-old son stumbling into their apartment, and now she has to be the caretaker, and now she has to come in and try and take care of him, and it does not shake out very well.
Oh my God. I'm just trying to go to sleep, dude.
Oh God, no!
Oh my God! Imagine, ladies, imagine waking up and seeing that.
That's something I never wanted to see in my life.
Damn it, Ron. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get now. Please, get out. Get out now. Now. Now.
777.
So he was just sleeping and getting money? Oh.
Now, if this isn't winning any Son of the Year awards, I don't know what will. You got your mother coming into your room after your drunken night of debauchery of drinking on the streets.
Dude,
and,
what?
You're so drunk that
His
you're
mom called the fire department.
And having those explosive TTSs in your ears. I gotta do a sleep stream, but I'll be sober and with a shirt on.
And you can't even be woken up by her. And she is screaming at you because everybody keeps donating on the TTS, and it's just there's ones just repeating numbers for forever. There's some that are calling saying that, hey, Mrs. Rizzo, how do you feel about your failure drunk of a son?
God, I could smell this still.
You look like that. That looks like you, Rich.
It's just like these repeatedly, and you know, she can't stand it. Understandably, you know, you have to feel for her. Blade has always talked about in the past how his mother is cruel to the other caretakers that used to take care of her or whatever, and that's why he needed to come in and take care of her. And let's be honest, is he actually doing anything that is more meaningful than a normal caretaker would do? Absolutely
no, he's probably doing less.
Not. He is literally forcing her to take care of him because he's this much of a degenerate at this point. Like, this is just embarrassing, honestly. It's really embarrassing. It's funny, but at the same time, it's like, dude, this is like your own mother. You can't even like straighten out your life for a little bit until she passes and then figure it out from there. No, I don't even know what he's trying to do at this point. The paramedics get called.
He's not trying to do anything. He's just an alcohol. He's just a severe alcoholic trying to find his next drink.
Stop.
And he makes his living through his alcoholism, and people enable him and want to see him in this state. That's what's entertaining to them. So he's stuck.
Because I don't know if it's necessarily that she thinks that his like life is in danger or anything. It could just.
She probably does. The mom probably, because she had to call EMS to wake him up.
I can't get him to stop. Please come get him to stop. I'm elderly. I can't. Like, think about it. Like, if he actually was having an issue and he needed to like be rolled onto his side or something.
Yeah, and I cut down the ads here.
She couldn't do it. She's old and frail. Like, it's just.
Look at him.
I don't know, man. It's so embarrassing.
Come on, Richard.
Point,
actually say
that's
something
what
pertinent to the topic that you're talking
about.
He's
just gonna have a little drinky poo and he's gonna figure it out. So no big deal. Obviously, he ended up deleting this live stream. It got re-uploaded by a couple different people, but shout out to GTP for re-uploading that. So that's pretty cool. But either way, guys, hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good.
Yeah, they're prolonged shots with I'm gonna avoid politics tonight. We'll go back to Karen's for the rest of the evening.
Her in the face when you were resisting made his glasses go flying.
That's a lie.
Okay.
Wow. Yes, we're back to her.
That's a lie.
Okay.
You know this lady by heart?
We are back on track.
Lies!
Oh, Lummy, I don't know. I'll look at. We'll watch Lumix. I have it saved in the playlist, and we'll watch it next stream.
Okay.
Lies.
All right.
Lies. I know where I kicked. I wasn't even near his face.
Hello, me. Meet the real me. You know Megadeth, then you know.
It's after 5 p.m. at
What?
a dog park in Largo, Florida, where,
Aw, how
get this, a woman
cute.
allegedly attacked an elderly man over an argument sparked by his political attire.
And I stand with Trump.
Is this other person still here?
Yes, they are.
Where is she?
The gentleman in the small side, he'll let you know he's got a video.
Oh, look at that
They're on the
fat
big side.
belly.
She came running over to
He's
the side.
definitely from the South, bro.
Enough's enough. I have a right to wear this hat.
Okay.
And I have video of her going crazy as a Trump deranged person.
Okay.
And what?
Just when I don't
She
want to
had-
find politics, politics finds me, huh?
She attacked the man, Rich. She attacked
good with everything
that
Trump was
man.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
She freaked out and jumped over the fence and told me I better be worried about her. So
Okay,
I
so
have
it's
all that on
with the black tank top back there?
Yeah, black tank top, purple hair.
Seconds later, one officer catches up with
The
the
black
suspect,
tank
who witnesses
top
said
and
ran into the
purple
park
hair.
after allegedly dumping liquid onto a 72-year-old man, hitting him with a can and pushing him.
He does have shit for brains, Cal.
Here, I would laugh at you for wearing the hat. I wouldn't lay a finger on you, though.
Here for a minute. Hi.
Hello.
So before we get into everything, can I just bring you up here so we can all talk together out in the front up here?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay, do you have your ID on you?
No.
Okay, what's your first name?
Laura.
Laura?
Yeah, Laura doesn't look stable.
Why are you here, sir?
This is not the way to go about things, Laura.
Well, there was an incident, and we were called about it. Okay, the other officer's going to come talk to you in just a second. I just didn't know where you went to, so I came out to talk to you.
I was doing the same thing I always do. Walking around the dog park.
Laura, what's your last name, Laura?
My...
Oh, God, you were such a fucking weirdo. Did you
These
see
are
that?
your people, Rich. These are your people.
walking around the dog park. All right, you fucking freak.
These are your
Yes,
people, Rich.
I don't want to tell you my last name yet.
Okay, because we're working a
I
criminal
said yeah.
investigation?
I said yeah.
Okay.
And
So all
also,
I'm asking you for is your name right now.
Laura.
Okay, what's your last name, Laura?
She's on something. She's on something.
I'll tell you when I feel comfortable telling you.
These
Police
are
eventually
your
identify the
people,
suspect,
Richard.
seen here as 33-year-old Laura Garrett, accompanied by her boyfriend, who apparently wants no part of this interaction.
Okay. 475, you want to head back out here?
Am I being detained?
Yes, you ma'am, you are.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What is that fucking look?
So you don't have a last name you want to give me?
Well, I have a last name. I'm saying I don't want to give it to you yet until I understand what exactly I've done.
Because as of right now,
Well, Miss Sparkles, I'm glad you're here.
we're conducting a
This
criminal
lady is
investigation.
like the
Okay?
human
I
version
don't know
of a
where that's gonna
hot
go.
dog.
All right. I haven't talked to really anybody
Makes
else yet.
no
They just said, hey,
goddamn
that's the girl over
sense.
there. So I can't.
Yeah, as a person who hates Trump and hates Trump supporters, you are a fucking freak, lady. That's still. She looks. Oh my God.
Came out to talk to you.
Okay,
It's
so then why do you
indicative
need- why
of
do
the
you need my
people
last
that
name?
you
If you're
support,
just
Rich.
asking
Black Sheep, do you ever sleep? Trust me, I don't mind. I'm cool. I'm glad you're here, but
questions so
Because,
far.
like I said, we're conducting a criminal investigation.
And I will give you my
Okay.
last name when I feel comfortable doing so.
Okay, when will you feel comfortable doing so?
When I know what you want from me.
that's why, gentlemen, remember in many
What?
situations, masturbating is a better choice. Stay single.
Well, and we'll explain that. I'm just trying to get some
Richard,
basic
you're
info from you.
so
All right.
fucking
Okay? But I
weird.
do need your name. You are being
I'd
detained
rather
right now
jerk
until we
it.
figure out
You
what's going on.
have
All right. So let's
one
figure out
muck
what's going on.
monster
I'll
that
give you
you're
my last
obsessed
name.
with.
So you're not going to give me your last name.
I will give you my last name when you tell me what it is.
Yep.
The other officer come back out here and talk to you in just a second. You're unwilling to come up front and talk to us?
If you're going to be like that, sure. I'll
All
come
right,
out.
let's go up front.
I'm going to go this way.
Well, let's go this way. There's the other officer right there.
We're over here.
She has negative ass. I didn't even know it's possible to have it. Like, if her ass is like a black hole, it sucks other asses in. RTU's brother is eating a burrito. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
I was just asking someone else. Oh yeah, I sleep, dude. I'll sleep. Like I was streaming until 4 last night. Slopes, how are you, by the way, my man? When did I wake up? Like 11. So I got 7 hours. No, it was like 12 where I woke up. I worked on the 2
Really?
videos.
Oh, I
Ate dinner,
saw
got my
that. I
walk-in,
was
and then I
wondering what the hell that was. That's actually
Hang on a second.
funny.
We're not going to do whatever we want. That's not how this is going to work.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Sir.
Ma'am.
Sir. I'm walking to the front of the park. Is that not?
Yeah, dude, they're white chicks. There's a lot of them that have negative ass.
Richard, what the fuck are you talking
Like,
about?
It's so bizarre, man. Like, where did your ass go? It's
You have the body of a deformed potato. What are you talking about?
Why do you look like you're like giant breasts on stilts? Yeah, help all as well, man.
What you wanted me to do?
She's refusing.
To walk to the front of the park?
Yeah, like, listen, I don't care. We have the same plea. See, that's where I'm grounded with.
Oh, Rich, shut
see, that's where
up.
progressives are different. She did. We don't fuck with this bitch.
Yes, you do.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
these are all of your people, Rich. What are you talking about?
yeah, it's like how many times that I like want to go to. Oh, I'm going to go to bed early, and then I can't, and then I'm up until fucking the wee hours of the morning anyway. So might as
I'm
well
up till
stream.
the wee hours
Does it
of the
make it tougher to get
morning.
to, like, you know, it's not like I could just do a backflip into fucking bed, right, and go right to bed.
Yep, he'd rather
Her
them
booty
look all
left. Her booty is
gelatinous
in a
and
different
disgusting.
State, Miss Sparkles. Like, why is it? And the white women are the guilty. They never have asses.
What?
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
I asked her to walk to the front of the park, and I'm getting this. She won't give me her name.
The park. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, she's with another male back there.
I don't understand.
He's right there. Uh-huh.
The one in the dog park with the dog?
Like sometimes, like I have a Neo, one of the 7000 they sent me. It actually has a 780M in it.
What?
Going to put SteamOS on it. And,
Again?
Yeah, I don't want to do that after this. That would be a mistake.
Rich, you already did that like
Said I'd be going to
multiple
bed when the
fucking
sun comes up.
times.
Seriously, you guys are right. I am being disrespectful. You're both right. I should not be speaking to cops like this.
Okay.
Those
Can I tell you why we're here?
Can I? Oh, yes,
Okay.
please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
We got a call.
Mm-hmm.
There's an allegation made against you. Okay. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Well,
I haven't
that's
talked to the
fine.
other gentleman yet. Okay. Let me go get his side. I'll get your side, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay.
Was that so hard?
That's what I tried to ask you if we would come
right
up
now
here.
you are detained.
Yeah, she kind of has a meth addict build.
Okay.
That and can I just say what? That's fine. He would not move past asking me my name. He would not tell me anything unless I
Did I not say you were detained and we're here conducting a criminal
Would you
investigation?
tell me? And no, I told him this already.
No,
I
he
don't
did
get
say
ideas.
that.
Let's go out to the front of the park and we'll figure this out. Okay.
Why are you detaining me?
I just told you.
I was asking him.
Okay, let's go to the front.
But he told you. Why do you need someone else to tell you?
Why are you detaining
Because we're
me?
conducting a criminal
If
investigation.
you don't go up to the front right now, I'm going to put you in handcuffs. So do you want to walk or do you want me to put you in handcuffs right now?
I mean, I was already walking towards the front.
Well, but see, you got to get the recovery image. There's some cases Bazite's better. I would say 60% of cases Bazite's better. But there's some times where, like this little computer I have here, the little one I keep on gushing about that I played Resident Evil Village on yesterday, that actually has native SteamOS. So you boot it up, it's like it's a Steam machine.
All I wanted was what
I know you've already did this, so why are you gonna do it again?
See? Easy enough, right?
And while we're doing this, let me get your
Let's keep walking.
No, I will keep walking when you.
Oh God, you even have blue hair too. Why? Why do you have blue hair too?
And arrested.
Police decide they've heard enough and detain Laura seconds before she earns herself even more charges.
Right now you're detained, okay? You're not under arrest, but you're not following instructions.
This is very silly. I just don't want my earbuds
Oh yeah, Bazite's fantastic.
to be lost.
I will say I have a mixed. I kept it. I almost didn't though on the that AI Max rig. It's a little weird because that's such a new iGPU. I think that's why the driver support for it built inside of SteamOS or Bazite.
Oh
or
my
whatever
God,
isn't,
he's melting my
put up yet.
brains.
But everything Bazite's great though. I have Bazite on that little laptop.
So that's the only reason I'm doing this. Because I want my boyfriend to get them. Will you knock it out of my ear? No, nobody. Babe, seriously, I'm in handcuffs and it hurts. Babe, this is the time to move.
Why do they always make it like they're the ones who were the aggressors, but then I'm the victim now. No, you're not.
You're detained right now. You can keep on doing this.
Yeah, eventually I gotta get to Bloodborne, playing on PC.
You're gonna catch a charge. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I hate Trump. Trump is a pedophile, and I despise the entire administration with every fiber of my being. But at the same time,
Oh God.
you got to be nuanced and unbiased. This
Oh
kind of
God,
still
I know
is
he's gonna
TS.
crash the fuck out tonight, bro.
I hate that term. I hate it.
I know it.
But yeah, you can't be going around just randomly fucking attacking people because they have a MAGA hat. You can laugh at them. They're like, hey man, you like supporting pedophiles?
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
You're allowed to say something and have an opinion, but you can't just be fucking punching people.
Why are you doing this?
Do you know her? Yeah. Are you guys together?
Yeah, and they use her as like, oh, look at this person with TDS, and it's like, no, fuck you.
No, this
What is
is
your
the
relationship to
normal.
her?
This is like the normal
Your boyfriend?
interaction with
Is this a
somebody like
normal
her.
behavior for her? No. Okay.
You had to think about that. Ask the question again. Is this normal behavior for her? Is getting your dick wet worth it?
What?
Get a fleshlight. It doesn't have blue hair.
What?
Maybe you can help me out. Because right now she's just detained. She's not under arrest, but I'm investigating
He wants nothing to do with this. I don't blame him.
a criminal allegation. I just need her to go to the front. Can you tell her?
We're recording as well.
That's good.
He's going to record you acting weird.
That's fine. I act weird all the time.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go.
I don't want to.
Let's go.
I don't want to.
Okay. Well,
Ow, you're hurting my arm.
You're under
You're
arrest.
hurting me. What am I under arrest for?
Like, this is one of the rare true examples of actual TDS. And I hate Trump.
You are
and
one.
I'm saying that. Let that sink in. This is real.
You're not giving me my right. What am I under arrest for? Oh, my head.
Now you're catching a charge.
It was at this point this woman was now again single.
What? What did you say, Richard?
Stop yelling.
Ah, oh, look at the floof coming to help. He's like, I got this, guys. Back up.
This is now the entire world is seeing this shit. And even if all the charges get dropped, you are still known as this person.
I mean, him
What have I done? What have I done to deserve this?
You just
What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this?
Can you just walk with us to the front? Because now you're under arrest.
That's fine.
We'll take another unit, possibly two.
I'm not.
Would this? No, I wouldn't. No.
Rich, you so what? And you know it.
No.
Yep.
No, Mike Tyson.
Yep.
Come on, let's go to the front. Walk up to the front.
What happens if you,
Okay.
who do you call when the cops are at the back?
Are you not going to walk up to the front?
I don't know if I remember how to.
Okay.
Yeah, like how you get it. Like, I know I'm fucked with getting a job. But thankfully I do this. But
Well, we're going to wait till we come back here.
you think a 9 to 5 is taking you after this shit? No way. No.
Another car.
Okay, what's the car gonna do? Run over me? Just gonna hurt my wrist some more?
We're code for no need to run code, but as soon as possible.
Police said Laura caused one officer to trip and injure his knee before continuing to resist arrest. Now, officers wait for backup to arrive with a hobble restraint for the unruly suspect when she apparently decides now is a good time for karaoke.
Are you laughing? You know, all this is pretty ridiculous.
I love Florida.
These are your people, Rich.
I'm proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget.
Yo, I guarantee you she did some shit like community theater too. 100%.
She has blue hair, of course she
Who
did.
gave that right to me, and I'll proudly stand up next to you, and I forget the rest. And defend her still
Yeah, Kate. It's like maybe if you weren't resisting fucking arrest.
today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
Oh, it seems you're gonna have to rebuild that desk, Miss Sparkles.
God bless the you. Can I just move my hand so it doesn't hurt my wrist?
No, we just wanted to walk you up front, but since you're
But yeah, bloody GB. Yeah, it's almost closing time. Oh fuck.
It's almost closing time for the late shift.
We're gonna walk up to the front.
No, I tried to have you carry me. You wouldn't do it, so I don't know what you want.
We've been trying to be cooperative with you since I walked out with you.
Oh, honey, you have not
This
ever
is not
been.
necessary.
You, Mr. Hanslake, have not been cooperative from the beginning. I am
You, Mr. Hanslick? Did I hear that right?
a little bit sorry to be so difficult to you. I should have tried to hug him. I am very
I don't
sorry.
understand why you're being difficult.
Because that man that called the cops threw his drink at me. Twice.
Okay. And I told you we were just going to the front so we can talk and
about
figure things out. You just got very difficult with us for no reason.
Okay.
Yeah, and now how are they going to believe you because you acted like this? And even I would be like, nah, man. If he was the one who started it, why
Richard,
are you
you're
being so obtuse right now? It just shows you're unstable. And I hate to say to
stupid.
this, but you seem like the kind of person that if someone was just wearing a MAGA hat, unprovoked, you would go up to him and start shit. Because look at what you're doing here. Yeah, Knight's still young, my ass.
I did
my
not
ass cheeks.
get difficult until this man.
Come through the park.
Like, would anyone think at this point it would be beyond her? To fucking not be capable of just seeing someone with a MAGA hat and doing this shit?
Look at that creepy ass smile.
That's so side profile is Beavis. Christopher.
Veer left and walk the trail. You'll see it.
What was I doing that was so difficult?
I got it. Do you need 5 of us if she's in custody?
No.
Yes, bring 5. Bring 5 of you. I'm huge.
I mean, you're just making this more difficult than it has to be.
He started it.
Well, the thing is, they want to have more people too, because if they'd rather be able to just to lift you than have to try to struggle with you with a couple and actually injure you.
Yep.
You idiot.
Well, Richard, you're an idiot. This is your
Yeah,
people.
Miss Sparkles, it's 3:43 for me.
These are your.
I'm actually amazed there's more than like 100 people here at this point.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Actually, there was a shocking amount of people here, more than today. In the wee hours, I was pretty shocked by that one.
I will do every single
But I also started that earlier. There's probably a lot of people that didn't even know I was streaming because I started so. What did I start at 11? Did I start at 11? Yeah, I started at fucking 11, dude. Wow, I'm fucking stupid.
thing every
Yeah, you
time
are.
walk with us to the front. If this man apologizes.
Will you walk with us to the front, ma'am?
If you apologize. Oh, thank God you're here. Thank God you're here.
We're trying to walk her up to the front, and then she just jumped on me. And
using the hobble.
So she hasn't. Well, she hasn't kicked, but
Yeah, I was almost thinking. In the beginning, I'm like, yeah, no one's going to get the notification because I'm starting way later than I usually do. Because there was like...
My bots wouldn't understand that I went live because I went live
You're
late.
watching on the second screen while editing. That's assuming I might have to backflip out of bed around like 11:30 tomorrow and start editing too. What software you edit on, Slopes? Just curious.
She hasn't actually done anything, guys. Ow! 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 You're hurting my wrist! Ow!
all right, she's going outside.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay, so they.
Yeah, sorry.
Mr. Third Cop, can I please see?
Lady, you just woke up with your weird purple ass hair, of course, and just shows violence today.
Mr. Memento Mori, what's up, buddy?
10% love, 90% hate relationship.
Yeah,
with it.
my
The
day's
thing is, I
going
know
good.
I wouldn't say inside and
I
out. but
may
I'm very
have
familiar
to
with
go to
it,
work
so-
a little bit later, but we'll come to that when we have to.
I'm right here.
Can I see you?
I'm right here.
May I see you?
No, I'm busy.
I hate the fake pain screams.
May I see you when you're done?
Miss Sparkles, you are the favorite.
You can talk to me.
The reason that I'm not standing up and walking to the front right now is because I wanted an apology from Professor. Sorry, Officer.
Oh God, you look like a bird, lady. Just get the fuck up now. Jesus
Oh no,
Christ.
no due process.
What's that?
Oh, no due process.
Can you explain to me what you believe due
someone like
process is?
Are you able to just grab her legs right there or not?
No, this hurts! This hurts my wrist!
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Final Cut. I have it on my iPad.
Under her armpits. What's that?
Grab it. Will you listen to a single thing that I said?
Yeah, I used 23.
Oh God.
Own outright
Oh
22.
God.
I got it dirt cheap during it was on what's that? I forgot the name of the website where you could get stuff. They have like the Humble Bundle. And they had Vegas Pro 22 owner outright. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Oh, now so can you
I'm gonna do that for Acid Pro because I still use Acid Pro for music production. When I do music production, they have like you get it for cheap.
grab her legs? Yep.
So you'll grab my legs and carry me, but you won't listen to me about how this guy on my right refused to tell me anything. Oh, maybe you'll listen to me. So this guy on my right, I walked over to him. I knew he was. Oh, you got a mustache. I should have known.
You got a mustache? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
See what? Hold on. I will walk. I said I would walk 9 times.
Well, I actually had to go down. Sorry,
Guys,
I'm talking to Slow
I'm
about stuff.
so
I had to go
excited for
to a
Pokemon
previous
on
version of
Friday.
23
I'm
because
so
when they
excited.
updated it to a new version, the playhead would just stop working randomly. So you'd be like mid-project, and you couldn't see where the playhead was. I might as well use analog tape at this point. I actually, when I do produce music, I use
Richard,
it's an
you're a
amazing
loser.
fucking
You
app.
don't
I know,
produce
it's on
anything.
Android and iOS. It's called Koala.
You do not produce
Interfaces with the
anything.
Roland SP707. It's a pretty nice piece of fucking software.
All right, put her down again.
Yo, what happened with Naked and Laughing? That was King Cobra JFS, rest in peace, his ex-girlfriend, right?
Stop.
Don't you mention the king.
this?
Don't you dare utter his name, you fucking troglodyte. You disastrous monster bitch.
All right, let's start again.
No.
How dare you talk about the Lizard King. Truly Eddie Izzard and the Lizard Wizard. Bro, we all loved that, man.
Something bizarre with their relationship.
Carrying Laura to a patrol car, but it's not
With how he is reacting, I have a feeling she's done this on several occasions before.
long until she finds herself on the ground once again.
You guys got your chest cameras on?
Yes, we're all recording your behavior.
Good. Am I required to give you my name for no reason?
Yes, you are.
It's not for no reason. You did something wrong, and they were conducting an investigation. You're obligated to give them your information.
I agreed to
Oh, sure you did.
I agreed to walk.
One hand come out. That's it.
That is not true. That is not true.
It might be, who knows, man. A lot of these people have deep-rooted psychiatric issues, in case you haven't noticed.
Oh, Rich, but you have deep-rooted
You're gonna tell me this
psychiatric
woman besides
issues.
today is a normal and just normal law-abiding citizen behind the scenes? Come on.
My hands are gonna. Oh my god!
Finally, Laura and the officers make it to a patrol car, where, as you might have guessed, the suspect doesn't exactly make the situation any easier.
Will you stand? If you stand, I'll
Yeah, did you hear that? Good.
consider taking those off. So, here, let's put it down.
Why would I believe anything you say?
Okay, do you want to try standing?
I trusted you when you were on your way over, and I tried to talk to you, and you wouldn't even listen to me. I've not heard my Miranda rights yet. Am I being arrested?
Yes, you are now.
Yeah, well, no shit.
You weren't.
Why am I being arrested now?
Right now, resisting. But
resisting?
Probably more charges coming. All right,
Probably more charges coming. I should be scared.
Have a seat in the car.
Captain Justice, please.
What was that? Captain Justice, please.
I'm trying to figure Fire Red version, bro. I might get Leaf Green just to have it, but Fire Red, it comes out on Friday, bro, on Friday. Ooh, I'm so excited.
I'm not doing any of this.
Not doing any of this. They have to fucking lift you into the car, and you're being as obtuse
Look
as
at
possible.
the pain
You're not
on
doing
that
any of
face,
this.
bro.
I can bend my hip the wrong way.
Dude, Crimson Desert comes out next month.
Hashtag America.
I mean, it is one of my top 2 favorite countries, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, okay. What's the other? Wait, no. What's the other one?
The other country, Zimbabwe.
Okay.
A lot of potential there.
Yeah, she's had some quality one-liners, never blowing bubbles. Seriously.
Just some poor leadership in my opinion. All right, just sit tight for me, all right?
Band leadership.
Thank you for your help.
All right.
Why did I bring Wings into this? What with Lost in Gaming? We will watch that Lummox video. I have it saved in a playlist.
Pokemon.
We'll watch it next time.
Fire Red
Laura
version
is secured
comes
in a
out
patrol
next
car,
Friday.
while other officers get a chance to hear from witnesses.
Please. What did she say?
I don't even listen. I tried. This has been going on.
But something related to your Trump happened?
Yeah. Trump, this, Trump, that, Trump.
Okay.
Trump,
Yep.
everything. Trump's responsible for
It
that.
comes out, I believe, on the 27th, so on Friday.
No, but he is responsible for raping young girls, underage girls. He is responsible, and he's without a doubt. This is irrefutable, and it's irrefutable with him too. Basically, that he is literally sweeping the rug for other wealthy pedophiles at this moment. That is irrefutable. That is not
Oh
up for
God,
debate.
demented.
It's not up for debate with him either.
That's
but
truly demented.
Anyway,
Obviously, she ran him out. Not a very smart white girl. And I was just trying to ignore her, and she'd scream at me.
but at the same time, this guy's like 90. Do you think you're? No, he's just going to be like, you have TDS and.
Talk to me. Trying to get her. I'm just ignoring her. So she comes running through the gate, and I saw her running at me. I went
Yeah, if you don't want a sarcastic monster, don't ask a stupid question.
running to stop her from coming through the other gate. I don't want a confrontation. I don't need it, especially off this little moron.
Well, you're thinking that she's coming over.
I am gonna catch them all, bro. I'm gonna try and get Mewtwo.
Running at me.
It's my favorite Pokemon
That
game.
type. Okay.
Well, my
So she
second
gets to the
favorite
fence, to
Pokemon
cool her
game.
off, I threw a little water on her for my thing. So I locked the gate. Well, not locked, but shut the lever. Walked back into mine. She come flying over this, threw the Coke can at me, gave me a shove. And it's just
Did she hit you with the can?
Yeah.
Where did she hit you?
In the back of the head, which made me go this way, which wrenched me. I almost attacked her back, but I didn't. Okay. That's why my blood pressure and everything went through the roof.
So she's walking by, you guys are sitting there.
Walking by,
Okay.
she sees that hat, and it sets her off.
Okay.
And then
That would be
she-
cool.
Yeah, and this just gives
At
him
Ames
fuel. For,
Casual.
oh, see how crazy? I'm like, you really want to go there right now, but don't.
He asked something about, you know.
Oh, the mall glitch.
Oh, he is a fucking idiot with the hat. But look what happens if you go fucking do
He's
something.
catching.
It's not, it's
I
not
do
the
catch
right decision.
locals. PWR, RTU, DSP.
Doing a great job.
Ah, well, you're a fucking asshole too. I'm sorry, but at this point, it makes me want, if with everything that we know about everything that's happening with Trump, the DOJ, Epstein, all of his wealthy fucking cronies, if you're still on board with all of this, you have to, I would not want my children around you. I said what I fucking said.
And that's what Gary said. And she starts freaking. And she gets into this one and throws her soda on. And
she did?
She did. The boyfriend
To get the
stays
release.
there and does
Well,
nothing.
I am gonna play it on stream. So
No, the original issue was just a simple question to these guys over there. She's kind of passionate about Trump and all that. She asked them why they still support him.
Yeah, so am I, but I wouldn't start throwing shit at them.
And then he started yelling. He threw his drink at us, and then she started yelling. Went over there, and then he kind of gave her a little body check, and then she started yelling more. And the bigger guy, he's the one that called the cops. He went off.
Yeah, as much as they're fucking idiots, I can't blame. Like, if you come up and start screaming in my face, I tell you to stop and you continue doing it, yeah, I'm going to fucking shove you away.
it doesn't come with anything new. I think
What?
I'm okay with that.
And then she just sat down.
Any questions?
Is there anything going to happen with him hitting her?
He's like thinking, yo, you could keep her.
No, she is a primary aggressor in all this. Okay, there's witnesses for that. She should have just minded her own business. I don't know what distance you were from her. I'm not going to tell you what you could have done. You pull her back or tell her stop. I don't know, whatever it was. But no.
I didn't want to get involved with you guys. So
I have a feeling he's the submissive one in this relationship.
Oh, you're
smart man.
the submissive
where you
one,
can't-
though, Rich.
You could think he's a fucking idiot, but you can't start screaming at him and throwing shit.
Oop.
Now, I don't know if you'll make a smart choice.
Just walk up and took care of this easily too. Yeah, trust me.
That's all it was. But, hey, well, that's on her.
Next, we rejoin Laura in the back of that patrol car.
We rejoin her, huh?
Where she's not exactly done talking yet.
How much to throw a can of a back man for you free, Epic?
I wasn't supposed to laugh, all right?
Yeah, me too. See, I'm not evil. I'm just.
No one said that to you.
That-
This is all.
No, you're mentally unstable. Very.
So how- he's gonna chat with you about it.
Yeah, I don't think she's on drugs. She's just high on life. The first lady was fucking drunk out of her mind and going through psychosis 100%.
Hi, remember me?
I do. I wanted your help, and I made a mistake. But your friend was a jerk.
Why were you a jerk to me then? I was so nice to you.
Yeah.
I came up to you. I told you why we were talking to you. I told you let's go to the front so we can talk, and you didn't. And then you threw yourself to the ground. Okay, but I want to talk to you about what happened. Okay, but before I do so, because you're in handcuffs.
Oh, my shoulder's really hurt.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, well, it's going to hurt when you fight cops and they have to literally lift you and hog tie you into the car because you're being an uncooperative bitch.
Yeah, you didn't get the other shoulder too, please.
This one too?
Honestly, maybe just my whole body.
You know why people do this too is that they know they were guilty of something. They're hoping that they can make the cop trip up and do something wrong. Be like, oh my God, look, they injured me. That's what they're hoping for.
They dragged me all around.
I got all your legs and stuff.
All my legs? Did you get the 5th and the 6th one?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm actually surprised too, Epic Borden. I thought I was hitting it a lot.
So, because
The
you're in the back of a
applause.
car, you're in handcuffs. I have to read your rights, okay? Then you can decide whether you want to talk to me or not.
Laura agrees to speak with the officer before detailing her side of the story.
You want to tell me what's going on? What's...
All right, we're going to have to close up shit. Holy shit. Time flies when you're a fucking lunatic and decide to stream at 11 o'clock at night. All right, guys. I need to go to bed. There's going to be news today, too, because there's plenty of shit. I'll be streaming the State of the Union. Couldn't even think of it right now. 62 IQ is taking over. I will see you all again. We'll watch that Lumix video when I stream after the State of the Union. Lost in Gaming. And thank you all for coming through. And we'll be playing some Resident Evil Requiem on Friday, too. Hell.
What? Wait, what? That was just an abrupt end there. All right. Dude, his thumbnails are so weird. His thumbnails aren't as creative as my thumbnails. Nope, nope, nope. All right. So, he is going to talk about the state of the blob, bro. The state of pignosis. Good Lord.
Look at this fat, pathetic sack of meat. Look at the way he
God
tries
damn.
to get attention for his stream. Look at the way he gets too faded off of the weed. I don't know, but that shit don't look entertaining to me. The only thing you do is throw rocks and hide your hands and show the world how you wish you were latched on to Phil's memory glands.
Apparently, I can't see what time it is. My brains couldn't register what time it was. Derp. Bro, I wonder, like, did PWR ever come back?
You sure about that, Jay? Are you sure? You should listen to these messages too.
Let's check if PWR. Nope. I wonder what happened.
Battle and you'll believe it.
He turned the comments off. Whoa, buddy. What is he hiding? Bro, what was he hiding? Why'd he turn off comments? All right.
Whew, let me tell you, I am effing hot. Like, whew, I'm effing hot. Holy crap. I just got through shoveling and it effing completely sucks. Whew. And I rushed up and got online. How are y'all doing? I wanted to try something a little different. Now,
Maybe the weather knocked out his internet or something.
the penises are up. Hell yeah. Again. How are you guys doing? Glad you're here. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I was kind of thinking of playing this. Like, I'm not that good at it. I played it a lot. It's been a long time.
He sweet homed Alabama to
I'm
his
the
cousin.
goat. I don't know about that, baby. I'm just a aging millennial unk trying to live his dream, baby. I'm winded. Holy crap, bro. I'm out of shape, man. I am out of shape. Oh, Jesus. That Canadian winter snow, man. Oh, my God. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
Let me see
Moo.
if
It doesn't
I
make
might have to
sense.
communicate with the other people. So I just got to make sure I can, like, put them effing down.
And then, like, he drinks and he does drugs and shit? No
We're all
way.
aging millennial unks. Yeah, exactly. When you put out content, you want to find the types of people that you connect with, baby, and not connect with the aging millennial unks. Let me see if I can get this up a little bit. How am I sounding? Someone last time was saying I sounded a little low. So let me try to fix that. All right.
The Warski is a hell of a drug,
So I'm
bro.
just kind of going to look at some settings here.
I think it is a
Chat with
con.
you guys before I get started off. Pretty nice day. Oh, dude, it is awful over here. It's it's awful. Like the snow was literally like ice. And it was just such a pain. Will you play Abe again? Here's the thing about that. Honestly, yes, I will. Actually, I'll probably do it soon. What I'm thinking though, dude, is I might restart it. Because we like made it pretty far. And I'm worried that if like I pick it up again, I won't like remember the mechanics. So it's up to you guys. But yes, a lot of people seem hot for effing Abe. They want to see me play it. I think they want to see me defeat it too.
Bro, I'm curious. Like
we were talking about it in the Discord, so I'll throw this
I
out
hopped
early
in his
the
chat
stream.
for a
We
couple
are
of minutes.
thinking, I mean, Jesus, like since I've started streaming, a lot of people have wanted me to do the wrestling, to talk the wrestling. So since we had a good success with Ruby doing that, I'm kind of more open to it now. So I'm kind of like going to be looking up for like a host, or maybe, you know, we'll do it Phil style and switch people out. But I think it would be effing awesome to do it. The only thing is, though, it's a big investment, you know, because like I'll have to watch the whole show, you know, and then we'll have to do that stream the next day. But I mean, we could try it.
Mm-hmm.
We could try it. I think it'd be a good way to get justice back for what they did to our childhoods.
I didn't call in this time. I called in last time.
Now let's see if I can actually do anything. I wanted to try a quick training round here.
This time I was in his chat. I hopped in there and I was I was like,
it again. Well, I
because
chat with you
the
guys.
rumor is that it got leaked on
You wish
Kiwi
you could
Farms.
Get into that Discord. Well, you made your decision. Decision. And we can talk about it later.
That's the allegation, that it got
now, I'm
leaked
kind of
on
worried because,
Kiwi
like I said,
Farms.
it is storming, so I wanted to kind of push this and see if we could run this game or not. So it'll be a little interesting to see how it goes.
He probably couldn't handle it, to be honest.
But yeah, so I'm open to doing that if anybody's interested. I already talked to Chris, the Wrestling Informer. He still can't get his effing Discord to work. What a surprise. So it won't be him. It will not be Chris. Yes, there is a PWR Discord. A Discord that stands for honesty. And, you know, morals. Like, we don't effing trade CP and all that crap that they do in some of the other ones, dude. Trust me on that. So. Alright, let me get the sensitivity. But yeah, I wanted to
What a weird
Clancy
thing to
again.
say.
I wanted to give this a try. I used to love this game, man. I actually love this game.
Moo
But I
moo.
haven't played it forever. A Gahool wrestling show. Well, like I said, if anybody wants to reach out to me,
I know. He'll never forgive us for
feel
it.
free and we'll hook it up. Because I mean, it's early in the week, so if we set something up to watch the effing Raw, which I mean, I dread. But we're gonna do it. Screw it. Why not? If anything,
The
I get
lip
to get
smacks.
revenge and talk about how effing bullcrap New York is at this point. I was actually really pissed off about a couple things recently. I mean, I'd love to speak about, but
Oh shit.
I'm sweating, dude. I'm sweating.
Dude, look
What's
at
up,
those
Umbrella
flat
Skype? How are
fucking
you?
textures.
And I wanted to thank you guys. We hit 1,500 on the kick service. We did. We hit the 1,500. Let's keep up that momentum, baby. Let's keep up that aging millennial unk army, bro.
Okay, when is it that I hop in the chat? Let's speed
Some
this up a
weirdo
little
talking sex.
Oh, okay. It's after this.
All right. Well, if I do start the OnlyFans, I guess this guy. Well, we'll know that there's at least going to be one customer for it.
Uh-huh.
Did you see Vince in the car accident? Yes, I did. Well, it wasn't it because of Terry. It was because of Terry, wasn't it? I did the same thing. I was like out on the highway driving recklessly because I was so upset, so distraught, so heartbroken. When is the next birthday stream? Well, we could do one today. If you want to, celebrate my post-birthday, we could do it today. Why not? Every day can be my birthday, if you want. You effing boneheads. Pisses me off with this crap, dude. It's hard because you try to have an honest career, you try to be entertaining, you try to have fun, you try to celebrate.
Come
I
on.
have to just deal with so much of this crap.
When do I
Like,
get
just
in the
came from
chat,
Dublin
bro?
here. I have my tea. I'm drinking a tea tonight, by the way.
A tea. How much liquor is in
Better
there?
than OnlyFans. Well, I was trying to diversify, my reach. I thought maybe I could have a career. In
He
that industry.
is,
And,
Biffy,
apparently
and
not,
guess
so
what
that
he's
effing
doing?
bitch,
Yes, you'll never
completely screwed me.
guess.
So as far as I know, and it sucks. Maybe this was the whole scam all along. I subscribed to her effing page, and the content isn't on there, and she still has
Yep,
blocked. So
more politics.
whatever the hell she's gonna
Hulk
do
Hogan, brother,
is
he's
in God's
openly
hands, but like
spoken
I said,
about
I
it and
think
posted in his
that she
Discord
probably
with
looked
proof.
up my page and seen all this effing detractor crap.
Wait.
So you know what? I blame the detractors for that.
What are you talking about, Hogan? He's openly spoken about it and posted in his Discord with proof. What are you talking about? He's not in a mental hospital. He's renting a new place because the old lease was up. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
For screwing my adult film career. The detractors screw, well, potentially, we don't know for sure, but I do think that she searched up like PWR or whatever and seen the detractor crap. That's what I think. I don't know. I really can't think of any other reason she would block me like that.
He won't let me in his Discord. I was
And
in
it
his
had me
Discord
stressed, man.
and then
Like, it
he
had
kicked me
stressed,
out.
Had me paranoid, had me nervous, had me... PPP said that I tried to have sex with him. What, that I wanted to like spread my butt because he was going to take me to Hogan's? Is that the story
Biffy.
now? Yeah, you know, they'll ring the reffing bell and you'll believe whatever
It's
they
a
tell you, isn't it?
work.
Sick bastards. I'm sick of this crap. Okay, let's get some killing on the go. I'm getting pissed. Oh, and then we have Amesy here again.
Oh, it's the boy.
You coward. You sick bastard. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Whatever happens, if she gets back to me, I'll still be fine with it coming out. But I mean, Jesus Christ, bro, I'm stressed. Let's remember how to do this. I'm just doing a practice round to get my tactics down again. It's been a long time, baby. I'm doing mouse and keyboard tonight. Yeah, there you go. I had sex with PPP for the Hogan tickets. Yes, that's what really went on. He just didn't want that to get out there. You know, the whole time he was like, "Don't you tell anybody about this. Don't you tell anybody that." You know, that's the story. Yeah, of course I'm sounding like DSP because you're an effing DSP artist who sits there and watches them all day. So of course I'm gonna be Phil. Sick bastard, bro. Sick people. Sick world that we're living in, baby. Sick world.
And then his
yes, you did do something, Ames. You participated in that hate.
And then his stream goes down
Off my
after
blood
this.
and
It's
tears.
weird.
You guys realize how much I effing sacrificed to do this? Like, I literally left blood on my last apartment wall for this career. And if that's not enough, then I don't know what is anymore. Jesus Christ. Good kill. Good kill. Nice. See, Clancy taught me so much about combat.
And then the stream just like
navigating
abruptly
the game.
ends after this.
Blood, sweat, and beers. What's up, Tyler? Perfect Storm? Dude, we have real fans. We have real effing fans here.
Dude,
Like, I'm
why
done
did
with the effing DSP artists that want to just screw my career. Like, I am. I'm finished with it. If there's real people that want to be here, then so be it. Like I said, I thought maybe going into the adult film industry kind of would be a way to diversify.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Well, shout out to Justin, bro. I'm not gonna restream Justin. There's no reason to. Go subscribe to Justin Wong, bro. He's really cool. But I just wonder why his stream just abruptly ends. Oh, he's streaming again. Here we go.
Anime girl, that too.
Here.
For sure, bro. For sure. Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to talk to him.
Well, it ain't gonna be on my ass, or it ain't gonna be anywhere stupid. And it's not gonna be like a comedy thing. It's not gonna be like her without makeup or some crap. So if you're thinking about that, it'll be my terms. I'm still thinking. I don't really want to get it anywhere like too prominent. Like basically, I was thinking like here, like somewhere here maybe. I don't really want any tattoos like below here. So just get another like stomach tattoo or something. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. So Anissa without makeup is a survival horror. I don't know. I mean, maybe I see something in her that other people don't. I don't genuinely get why people are so awful to her. She's really not that bad looking. Like, come on. In this industry. Like maybe yeah,
It's
just
like
not
AI.
vain or whatever, but honestly, bro, I don't. I don't see it. Yeah, okay, Ames, and you're probably rubbing your cock right alongside of them while they're doing this to me, dude. So I don't know why you want to play this effing game, dude. I don't like. Yeah, sure, you can get your $40, but dude, like seriously, I'm trying to do a serious career here. Like I'm not playing these effing kid games here anymore. I'm not playing these effing kid games. Her personality, yeah, makes sense. There's a couple things in that video that definitely rubbed me the wrong way, yes. It wasn't too much, I can't remember what it was now. My head is just so shattered. I mean, if you went to any other part of the world and went to, like, one Magic the Gathering night, you'd probably see, like, 10 Anisas. I guess it just proves I don't get out very much. I guess, I don't know.
I have no idea, bro, why his stream went down.
No, I'm not doing... I'm so sick of having these people with their penises up for fill in my career. Really. Whatever. Say whatever you want. I really don't... Whatever. I'm not him. What is it? Oh, the song that he sings, like that banana thing? I remember that. Jeez, at least it's something you remember. At least it, at least it's something funny that was memorable, right? I mean, what would you rather, a stupid song that you sang or your penis out and finishing yourself? I don't know the lyrics. I just know it's like, I want banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, or something like that. It's pretty funny. I mean, at least it's friggin' funny. At least it's something. I mean, good lord, that guy, I don't know why. I don't know why these people have their penis. Like, honestly, from what I've learned in this industry, dude, these detractors, like, they're hot for them. They're hot for them, bro. Have you played a lot of Rainbow Six? We were playing it earlier, actually, dude. I think it said I had, like, almost 100 hours. I don't know. I'm not into it. I don't care. I wasn't gonna become,
Shit.
A set of keys to jingle in these people's faces. Like, I just wasn't. Like, I realized, like, how much abuse in that community. I don't care. I don't care. I can't. It's not who I am, bro. It's not who I am. It really is. It's not exactly who I am. Like, honestly. Like, honestly, like... If I just went along with the whole thing and just, like, fail, like, it would be faker than I'm doing now. I'm a lol cow. No, I'm not, baby. I'm an entertainer. You know, I'm a human being, god damn it, as well. And I'm just sick of the abuse. I'm sick of the abuse. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna stop.
Oh, that I know he was still doing
But I'd
coke.
like to try to make a change. I'd like to try, you know, to that's why I want to reach out to people that have dealt with it, like Ruby. I was shocked when we talked to Ruby, some of the stuff they did to her. I was like, holy crap. Like,
I think he's lying. Moo Moo,
like, so
ask him
much
why
abuse in
he's
these
lying.
industries. But that's the thing, none of them will actually come forward and talk about it. Like, you know, why are you doing this abuse? That'd be interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, well, honestly, RTU's career is so far down the shithole that honestly, if he actually does that, it might actually do something for him, for Christ's sake. And again, it's off my effing sacrifice, not anything that he came up with. God, dude is like a parasite, bro. I don't want anything. I was literally 100% like, it would be cool to do something with this guy. I think it would actually kind of be funny and entertaining, and I could ask him about all, like, yelling at women and all. Like, I was like, I didn't know much about it, but dude, he's just a parasite. And he's miserable, and he's butthurt about everything. So I don't want it. I didn't ask for his abuse. I didn't know who the hell he was. I didn't ask for this abuse from him.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. The dude is a grifter, and out of content, he's worried because the money is drying up.
I'm sick and tired. Like, dude, this is what you want, isn't it? You want effing off my blood, dude. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You know, like, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'm just gonna keep playing Resident Evil. Like, I'm already in an effing bad mood, dude.
They're calling me a paparazzi. Okay, yeah, call me that. That's fine.
Oh, you have money? Okay, good. Good for you. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have much of an issue with him as a human being.
am.
Just as a creator, I just I don't know. He's like a worm coming out of the ground when there's something to eat. You know, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, off my blood. Off my blood. You know, if you got an effing problem, I mean...
Oh, shit, bro. Uh-oh.
RTU paid to have my stream cut? Hilarious. Ha 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 ha. I lied to the fan. Yeah, okay, I lied. Whatever. I'm so done. I'm not even gonna read this crap. Do you have a job? I better stop talking junk. Dude, I don't give a rat's ass about Phil, like, at all.
Uh-oh.
I said everything I wanted to say, and that's, like, it, man. I don't know who the hell this guy is that keeps coming in here saying that. Dude, whatever. Like, it's pretty sad that that guy is so far down the effing hole that he's got to focus on my career. Like, the dude actually was an original YouTuber who, like, made his own way and, you know, was really in there, really innovative for his time. And now it's literally down to making videos on a guy who's, what, got, like, 50 views, if that. I mean, good lord, bro.
Hold on.
Sad. That's what happens in these careers. That could be me in 20 years. I don't know. So, whatever. Like, I would have been open to doing a piece with RTU if he wasn't such a little butthurt.
Oh, God, here we go.
Scallywag or whatever. Like, it's just...
I don't know.
I'm done.
I have no idea. This is hilarious.
Oh, okay, yeah, Ames, whatever, dude. Whatever, thanks. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. I'm gonna have to pray to the Lord that I don't go back to those old ways here. Like, Jesus, excuse me for trying something different.
I think he is.
Now, dude, you're putting my head in effing knots because now all I can think about is what this whole thing was effing about. What this whole thing was effing about. Like, if she already knew that there were, like, detractors and she did it to screw me, if she came across detractor crap, like, I don't know. And like I said, if she just came and was like, hey, like, I didn't or change my mind, or like I did see those videos, I don't like that or whatever, and I'm not doing this, I'd be like, fine, sure, okay, whatever. RTU claimed he had an full thrill, claims he's got the tape. Oh, one thing I would say is my tape is probably a lot
Oh
better
my
than
god.
his.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
A lot more modern. Probably has a lot more to say than his. Thank you, Italian Johnny. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know who Dark NB is. I just, whenever I see him pop up, I just picture one of those like weirdos with like a trench coat and like glasses and like curly black hair all gelled. Leave Phil alone. Like that.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I see whenever he comes in here.
I know
It's just, like, what I
PWR
picture.
is back. He's live.
He's live. Oh no. Ah,
I
he's
really-
live.
honestly, I don't give a crap what art. Like the tape was gonna go out anyway, for Christ's sakes. So like I really don't give a damn what he does with it. The one thing he won't do is say how many finishes he got over it. I'm sure there'll be. Like he'll probably just like finish himself off to it just to spite me, dude. Same with effing Lore. Same with effing Dash. They'll just finish themselves off to it literally just to spite me here. To feel like they have power, you know. Dude, he loves RT. Oh yeah, of course he does. That's another one I can't effing stand. I don't even follow him. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't subscribe to him. I can't say what I wish would happen to him. Especially since now I think we are on the mainstream platform. No, dude. Oops. Oh, no, that's bullcrap. Like, honestly, dude, if you want to say crap like that, like, I'm not even gonna respond. I'm not even gonna respond. Damn it, where the hell? I'm not even gonna respond.
Oh,
You don't
God.
deserve my response, baby.
Oh god.
You don't deserve a response. From me. For the sacrifice I've made. You know that I actually did bring positivity to people's lives, for God's sakes. You know that, right? You know that. That I actually brought positivity to people's lives. Oh, whoops. Where's all this crap coming from? Oops, oops, oh. There you go. There, we'll counter the negativity with some Pokemon here for you. Oh, God, I can't. This is a tough day at the office, baby. This is a tough day at the office.
Ocean water.
Oh god. It's live, boys. It's live. It's alive.
Yes. Here you go. Send him over to have a conversation. See, he's got to hide behind his effing Discord CP trace. He wouldn't come on here and actually. Hey, if you want an easy win, dude, I'm literally like tired from shoveling. I feel like crap. I'm pissed off. I'm paranoid. So if you want it, come and get it. Get an effing easy win tonight. Oh, what's up, Mia Melody? How are you? Good to see you. Italian Johnny. It's a cool name, bro. I like that. Okay, are we ready for war here? I don't know.
Ooh, PWR?
I'm sitting right here. Like, I'm literally sitting right here. Like, my brain is, like, almost half shut down. I'm tired. I'm pissed off. And I'm, like, begging them. Come on and let's have a chat and figure out what this heat is all about. Like, it's like the easiest internet win you'll ever get. Okay, time to focus. I spent enough time walking around the save room yelling and screaming to get back into it here. That's what the save rooms are for. When you're a streamer, you go into the save room and just yell and scream. At your
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We're good, babe. We're good. That's the only thing I wonder if I still need or not. Hold on. I'm locked. I'm effing locked. Brad's picture. Oh my god, bro. Please, please, please. Do SegFit, baby. You didn't have to do that. Don't only think you're doing that because my career is over. I hope that you're doing it because the stream means something to you, dude. You didn't have to do that, bro. But hey, that takes us to 30. That takes us to 30.
Dash.
Detractors will be seething. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh. That's nice. You didn't have to do that. Because this is like, this stream is completely bombing, so... You're here for the career too? Well, brother,
Probably he is.
No, it's hard, man. I want to do more, like I do, and it's so hard. It's like, what do you do? Like, you sit in a chair, you know, it's tough, baby. It's tough. That's why I want to start interacting with more people. Maybe do a wrestling show. See what happens. I think people want to see me like interact, you know. I think people enjoy. I mean, it wasn't very long, but when we were chatting with Ruby, that was a lot of fun because I like talking with the people. I do. I'm not like some coward who's just hiding away. But I'm sick of talking to people that want it for their monetary benefit. Like, honestly, that effing Dash. I don't like to talk about that effing not.
Shout out to the boy Dash Fire.
But like, honestly, dude, the guy was like begging me, or not. Maybe he wasn't begging me, but he was like trying to just get the clout chase from the DSP artists to do an interview with me, and he literally was like. Look, I didn't want to do it, but I thought about it. I did think about it. You know, that's the most I could say. I was like, maybe I will. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But every time I tried to think about it, I was like, honestly, like, why would I do that?
Really?
Like,
oh,
honestly,
that's
disgusting. He's like attempting to like
no
screw personally with me as a human being, as a person, and you know, he's entitled to do that. I can't stop him. But at the same time, why am I going to give you, like, the grace of my time for, like, 5 minutes? Right? So his
shout out to Dash. Dude,
if
exactly.
you do this interview, I won't make any more videos.
We enjoy
Dash
being around here,
bullshit.
bro.
That's what I thought. I was like, bullshit. That's bullshit.
This bullshit. This bullshit.
But I tried. I was like, maybe I should. I should. But when I tried to think, I was like, there's no reason I owe this person like any amount of time. And Damn. I did tell him off. I did, like, cause when I did that stream and I was talking like about like what I'm going through, my next steps, he was like, oh, you know, you sound like a man in that, and I was like, dude, honestly, I mean, he can share the. I think I deleted his. I'm pretty sure I did because I don't want him on my effing. But effing idiot. See this? I'm trying to explain what pisses me off about these people and why I say like I'm willing to talk, but I'm not willing to be like freaking exploited here. Yeah, I deleted them. I was pissed off because I was like, dude, honestly, like, you lie. You're homophobic. You know, you're abusive. I can't remember. But I think the gist of it was basically like, you know, I was like, I can't stop you from making your effing question. But I was like, dude, don't come at me in the DMs like trying to be all buddy with me. I was pissed. And I was in a bad mood. I was hot after that stream. And I seen his message. And I think I even was like, dude, I do appreciate it, dude. But honestly, don't be coming into my effing DMs. Like trying to play all buddy with me. Reporting me the FBI. I'm not even in the effing United States, idiot. You know, honestly, I would subject my whole computer to like I would challenge RTU. You want an effing show, RTU? You want an effing show? I'll put my computer on the line for like, you know, the full scan or whatever, and we'll put yours.
He's wearing the same hoodie.
Like,
I know. I
really
clicked over and saw.
What's really going on? Yeah, who gives a crap? But anyway, so that's my Jesus. That's my explanation why I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anybody a favor unless it's somebody I think is genuinely, you know, interesting or kind or, you know, wants to have an honest conversation. I'm not putting my blood on the line.
I'm not putting the blood on the line anymore.
I totally lost my freaking zone here. I was like getting so pissed off. I like completely lost my edge. Like I'm just, dude, I can't. I can't. I'm starting to get into bad effing mood, man. I'm starting to really get into bad effing mood.
Oh God, what is he doing now?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, like I said, dude, he's like 5 or 10 years away from being in that demographic, so I don't see why people are better than effing underage or some crap. Good Lord. Like I said, if it was like a streamer who was like 20 and that came up, it might be like weird or something. But dude,
All right, guys. I actually got to go and get ready for work. So I'm going to switch you over to this one. Right? And I'll be back in a little bit. Yes, I know. No. Ah, no. Ah. Right? But I will be back.
You become. It'll
Oh,
release
God.
on Steam.
This
I'll
Friday
be back
when
in a
Resident
little
Evil
bit,
Requiem
guys.
comes out, I'm doing a members only stream for that. So there it is. So a game is Spur. What do you do? I mean, there's a couple things you got to tweak. Like you got to go into the desktop and put it into performance mode. Actually, I have it for if it's on battery. Yeah, why would I not want to see the battery percentage? I have it if it's on battery, it's on balance mode. If it's plugged in, it's on performance. And if the battery is getting low, it goes into battery saver. If you don't do that, even plugged in, it'll cap it off at like 15 watts. So you kind of kneecap the power. So make sure you just have to fix that. But besides for that, once you do that, this shit is like a Steam Deck with a higher screen and a more powerful GPU in it. I'm so glad I didn't just like gut this thing and throw out the carcass. Anyway, I'm going to stop now. And I just hit the bird with the Steam Machine. Fuck you. Maybe I will get it. Maybe we could do a comparison. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll throw that in as an incentive with the membership too. I could compare both of them. I'll do it on stream so you definitely see it. I want to see it. So 5 members. Thank you. So yeah, I'm like, there was actually one ages ago. I never got around to reviewing it that, I actually sold their shit because I hated their software. It's like a competitor to Ioneo. I forgot the brand right now. 1X player. That has a 680M in it. Has a huge fucking screen. Wow, how
I
the
got
fuck?
the Lenovo Legion Go 2 plus a 3088 poo for $1,600.
How? What truck did that shit fall off of? So I'm like, that was a fucking win, and the battery's in pretty decent shape too. I mean, I'll probably have to charge it a couple times to calibrate it. Wait, is it? That battery's going down kind of quick. But whatever, I could replace that too eventually. And it's a Steam Machine. Boom. And it just, mine is setting up the power settings. It just kind of works. Ben Wins 882. Thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Anyway, I'm going to shut this off and stop playing. You know what else is crazy about this? I guess Bazite, because I know they make this compatible out of the box with a lot of hardware. I thought the Ioneo, this is their software for Windows. And I'm like, all right, that button's going to be useless. Nope. Look, usually, because this is an Xbox controller that it simulates. And these are just extra Ioneo buttons for their proprietary. It got better, their software, but it's a skin on top of Windows to change settings. Need I say more? But I guess Bazite recognizes it, and in SteamOS, in console mode, look, brings up that screen. And I didn't set that. And the other button brings up that screen. Like this came out of the box with SteamOS. So yeah, this battery might not be oh, it's downloading games too. That's gonna chew through battery. Whatever. The State of the Union is when? I'm going to plug this in, though, while I download shit. So, yeah, it's a fucking Steam Deck. An Ioneo Steam Deck. They don't even make one of those. And it's like it came from the factory with the software. Like I can't find the holes. Really? God damn it. Oh, go in there, baby. Yeah. Yeah, it starts at 9 p.m. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing right now. I'm just talking about weird nerd shit with birds. Oh. So I thought that was cool. Another Steam Machine device I could talk about with. That's the ASMR video I'm going to do. I think I need to learn more about the Elden Ring shit before I do that. Is that the right hole to charge? Yes, it is. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Yeah. Let me put this over here. Make sure I'm not going to knock anything over. Yeah, I couldn't find the holes. It's tough when you can't find the holes, right? sure I'm not gonna knock into my favorite computer, literally. I should get something to drink too. How many people are here? Oh wow. Yeah. 2080 Ti is a very capable card.
Got a 2080 Ti today. Still a beast with 11 GB VRAM.
I mean, I guess you could say from a power efficiency standpoint, it's dated. But in terms of like playing games at like high settings, 1440p, you're good. A lot of shit in 4K too, depending on the settings, you know. Ooh, I should grab seltzer. Well, that's why I was
Wish
like,
I could afford a new PC handheld, but I'm grateful I have a Steam Deck at all. Lets me wait a little longer for ARM to become more viable. Who knows, my next handheld could be an Ein Odin or Thor.
yeah, I mean, and the Steam Deck still plays a pretty...
Lenovo Z2E Open Box 1250 got last one in Las Vegas.
Oh, shit, dude. I don't like that they're already cutting support for the Z1 Extreme, which has the
Please tell me you saw
780M.
Phil's Windy sauce fail today.
No, I did not. No, I did not. All right, we're at 6 members, guys. Thank you. I should get a mini fridge. I should. I mean, I should have just brought up a bunch of shit. Might get a coffee too. The infamous poo sweater is here. Wait, so what happened with Phil? I'm sure Duty will have it. Oh, there's my video. Dude, that video is doing really well now. It's so strange because I was almost going to re-upload it because like it got 0 views for like 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, no one is seeing a notification. That's statistically impossible. That has happened. Jake could verify. That happened on my main channel where we had to re-upload it and then it would be fine. But then all of a sudden it started like going... people started getting the notification for it. Let's see. Yeah, Trump state of... Yep.
State of Jeffrey Epstein.
Pretty much. Essentially a philitizer.
Attention, Council of Men. My big, beautiful balls have arrived. Believe me, I am getting men beverages ready. No way in hell I can watch this sober. All men and women get hammered.
I hear you on that one, sir. Austin, thank you. Neil, thank you. Yeah, so that was a pleasant fucking surprise getting that, and it's still working. Shape the batteries in, we'll have to see, but I don't want Memology 101D. I want DSP, dude. I have no patience for his right-wing shit. Wait, he went nuclear again?
I love it, and you know, it's
all right, let me change the
that's
screen. Let me change the screen. Sorry. Gotcha. Let me go get something to drink real quick. Sorry I didn't get it already. Did it say it? Did I miss that or it didn't go through? If I missed that, Rio, I wanted to hear that. God damn it. I'll wait a second.
stuff's positive and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control.
State of DSP. Yeah, what the fuck is AMD doing, dude? The Z1, the 780M, it's what's in this thing. No, it begins at 9. The that should the 680M, that other computer. I think Richard Ramirez is here. That is a 680M, the B-Link. I think you have one of these. You run everything. You could absolutely run everything, like AAA games. Like, what are they doing? It's so anti-consumer. That's all it is. There's no other. Just put Linux on them. Fuck them.
Control over or to do it. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah, what happened? Why did TTS just die? Someone explain that to me. There, I know I could fix it. I think. Let me do a test.
This is a test message.
Yeah, I don't care. TTS not working. I'm going to reload the overlay. Copy that. Because even testing it, it doesn't necessarily mean it's working. Close. I'm going to try again.
This is a test message.
Okay, it should be working now. Let me just see voices here.
Found a PS Vita
There we
at a
go.
garage sale, basically new.
I changed the URL for the voices. Oh shit. How is the battery though? Because it may be in perfect, basically unused condition, but how's the battery?
I did this playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because we were trying to do retro games. We were trying to do different stuff for variety. I think it was like during the summer.
He's still going on about this. He's still... I mean, if you're gaming, if you have like a 780M or 680M, just, you know, but if you're doing like productivity stuff, that's a different story. I mean, you could do a lot of it on Linux too, but it's not as ideal. But just put Bazite on them. If you're gaming on them, just put Bazite. Fuck that. That's insane, man. A 680M and 780M are not old and are still very relevant.
More time when I was playing it. And as I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew with this game. This game is bad. A game that's laughably bad. This game is like torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so hard to play and win.
But why are they doing that? Because they can. You don't really have competition right now. NVIDIA's too up fucking... They're both up AI's ass, but NVIDIA, Jensen Huang is like fucking sucking farts out of Sam Altman's butthole. So you don't really have... I mean, there's Intel, which Intel is actually doing good shit with GPUs, but they're not in the same realm yet, so... What is the Magmi Pocket? Is that a ARM-based?
You need to check out the Magmi Pocket Max.
We can maybe check it out on stream tonight.
Then announced a Bloodborne remake at 9 of them.
Yeah, pretty much. That's crazy.
It's decent I'm talking this thing looks near mint.
That's actually pretty fucking wild, dude. Good for you. How much you spent on it? Did you say before? If so, I'm sorry. What is this, downloading shit? I have Dark Souls 2 on here. Chronos. The Castlevania games. Oh, why didn't I download Spider Nipples? How much memory do I have? I just can't believe the INEO buttons work natively like it's designed for it. Just want to check this before we get into shit. Oh, that's all I got left. That's wild. 2 terabytes, baby. No, it starts in like 30 minutes.
And it was just a major, major headache. How can I say? What the fuck? Right.
He sounds like Butthead. He said, the fuck.
Right. Right. Look at this.
God, that N64 fucking texture filtering, dude.
Right. Right.
I mean, in some ways, it was definitely more pleasing than what the PS1 offered for textures. Oh, man, you could probably flip that for like 300, too.
Oh, this is fun. Fun. Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad, I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime. Where basically, I was playing the game, and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun, or maybe when I'm really, like, my head's about to explode. I'll just start singing. So I started singing a song, and I just made up the lyrics on the fly. It wasn't like I'd written down the lyrics, and here's a song I made up. I just started singing anything.
The fuck is the funeral music in the background?
Okay? So it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. So it was like, I want banana, tasty banana. And it was like, you know, for you, the day that I sang the banana song was an endlessly hilarious, laughable, probably lolcow-worthy moment. For me, it was Tuesday. Banana.
Yeah, that's, you see, he gives it away. He's insecure about it. That's why he's so fucking obsessed with it. And in the beginning, he tried to pretend it never happened. I don't remember that. Phil, you would swear he was a politician, man. Holy shit.
A tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim, squeeze the banana. I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to bring up the clip again? Let me find it and we'll watch it again so I can get the lyrics correct.
And he was proving with another receipt that he knew what he said. And now, holy shit, that's a big fucking deal. Let's not skip over that.
Tuesday. The day
Watch this.
that I sang the, and it was like, you know, for you, the day that I sang the banana song was an endlessly hilarious.
The fact that he got balloons on stream for his 40th birthday is definitely a choice to make. It's definitely a choice to make that I would not make. And yeah, I think it was after this that he pretended he never remembered singing the song. He's fucked up.
Laughable, probably lolcow-worthy moment. For me, it was Tuesday.
So what do you mean? So you do lolcow-worthy shit every day?
Banana, tasty banana, squeeze.
Yeah, this is years ago. You could tell by his setup.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim, squeeze the banana. I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to bring up the
Phil, you were talking about sucking a cock. It's okay. It's a joke. Who cares? That's why you think he's so weird about it. 'Cause I think he's homophobic too. I do. I don't know. I could be wrong. But he is, I think Phil subconsciously is a pretty homophobic guy. So he doesn't want to make it like he's wanted to suck a cock. I swear I didn't want to suck a dick. That's why he's so weird. Phil, who cares, dude? Oh my God, man. Phil, I'm going to send you this Steam Deck with Keem loggers on it.
clip again? Let me find it and we'll watch it again.
It comes in denim.
So I can get the lyrics correct because I don't remember them. Let's mute this music here. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive, weird, hyperfixated, autistic levels of crazy about this song.
Yeah, you know who's crazy? You. Because if someone showed you that clip of singing the lyrics with denim in them from years ago, that was like right when the 9th gen started, that setup that you had, right? You would just block them because it doesn't fit into your narrative. It's not about reality. It's about your narrative, which drives people like me nuts, but is also what makes you fascinating. You cannot compute because you have no self-awareness that there's a world outside of your fishbowl, and just because you spew your shit in your fishbowl doesn't mean that's what the reality is. I think that makes sense. Whatever.
They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now, okay? And it's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts. For me, this is a one-off moment during the playthrough where I was so stressed and I just wanted to like let loose and I just made something up as I was playing. But to them, it's like an epic meme that they've repeated for like 5 to 7 years, and they're...
Why does it bother you so much? Why? There's no reason. It's a funny thing. Why are you insecure about it?
Therefore, it's ingrained in their head.
It's just a narcissistic injury is what it is.
To be honest, I don't even remember when I played Donkey Kong 64. I can't get any coins. I seriously can't get any coins. What is this?
Wait, you don't remember when you played it, but you hated it. You said it's such a bad game that unless they make a remake, you'll never play it again. But you don't remember playing it?
Dude, this is nuts. Are they fucking for real? What a bunch of fucking assholes. This sucks. And I need to do this for a banana? This sucks ass. Are you kidding me? This is really bad. I seriously have zero fun doing this. January 24th, 2020. I played it over 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me like it was a 6-year-old or a 6-year-old playthrough at all. Here we go.
It's weird to think that fucking 2020 was 6 years ago.
And a tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the baby. Squeeze banana.
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in then.
I mean, I think he said Nana too, but out of his own mouth, he says the official lyrics are Denim from years ago. So I actually think it sounds like Nana too. But 2020 Phil, or early 20s Phil, early 20s, holy fuck, said it's Denim. So the person who created the song, the songwriter Philip Paul Mayfirst Burnell, says it's Denim. So it's official, it's Denim, according to Phil.
Squeeze banana.
So literally, it's 10 seconds. It's 10 freaking seconds, okay? Tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in. And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay? It's not even a lyric because it's not a song. It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game, okay? And my detractors apparently latched...
I can't believe it's been 10 years since this fucking...
Phil,
I remember
66 days until 10-year anniversary of May 1st.
God, I remember like it was like 9/11. Where were you on May 1st, 2016? Oh my God.
Onto this banana song and made it into a crazy meme of theirs that they would repeat constantly, that they put into the intros of their videos and all this crazy shit. To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about because, again, I don't follow my detractors. So
The videos that you never watch because even though you say things like that, which trip up that you do watch, if you didn't watch your detractors, how would you know that they use that in their intro? Specifically, Memology 101 uses it.
no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circles, that they talked about it, that they laughed about it, that they sung it, that they thought it was some kind of a celebratory thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that
See, you could tell he's so like insecure. He's adjusting himself. Why is this such a big fucking deal? Who cares? Who fucking cares, dude? It's a funny, stupid fucking thing that you sang. It's the biggest nothing burger, but you always do this. You make something that's not a big deal. Even you jerking off really isn't that big of a deal. Let's keep it real. It's over a year, man. Thank you, Aaron the Duke. Appreciate you.
13 months I am a man much love rich.
You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I meant to say thank you. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like, if he just said, all right, yeah, it does. It sounds like I said comes in denim, comes in nana, comes in denim, whatever. He could kind of fit either word in there. No, he fucking screeches like this, and it turns, and you just like amplify it even more. It's like the Streisand effect on steroids. I got to save that still of him. He looks like he's about to rip my head off through the screen. Big men. Big men. Large men. Large men. Large men. Like he's... This is why this shit turns into a big deal. I mean, yeah, okay, jerking off on stream, even though you didn't see anything, that would have been viral anyway. But if he capitalized on it, one, he probably would have made a bunch of money. And two, it would have died out. It would have been like, yeah, that's the guy who did it, but bump. You know what I mean? And you get over it. But because he just absolutely flips his fucking shit, I think I did this already, but just in case. Because it's funny to watch him flip out over something that's so stupid and such a nothing burger. You know what I mean? All right, so this is Phil Rage. Phil Rage 2. I already have an image. Listen, man, I have like a word for, you think of a word, I probably have an image for bookmark for Phil named that. So anyway, back to he is his own worst enemy. And if you tell him that, he'll hate you. Oh my God.
ESP is that he made this song during Donkey Kong 64. For me, it's like some innocent, stupid thing that I did to let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying? What ends up happening?
So he's going to the game, was giving him emotional trauma. He was going into the game, was giving him, do you realize that's what he's alluding to? Fuck. Phil, it's not, oh my God. It is not a big fucking deal, dude. It's a funny, catchy fucking thing that you sang. That's why it grew some legs, and now it's regrowing legs because you're a freak and you take yourself too seriously.
My dad didn't vote, but complains about the country, but he has a huge investment portfolio. Love this. It is literally worth at least $500,000, and I don't know how to tell him I don't care.
Yeah, well, a lot of people base their self-worth on how much money they have.
Was. After years of this being a thing, I finally caught wind that it was a thing because you guys were talking about it in my chat or whatever. My moderator started telling me about it and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me that this is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. It's just stupid. It's about me singing about...
So why are you so pissed on it and still dwelling on it like days upon days later? It really isn't a big deal, but it sure as fuck is a big deal to you. It is a massive deal to you. Power wants to fucking have my ball sack in his mouth, I think, secretly. Didn't he say he's gay for me?
Squeezing bananas because it was something dumb to do during the Donkey Kong playthrough. So
yeah, you just, you're also in that weird phase now, probably because of your wife, where you have to pretend you're like asexual and never say shit like that. But oddly enough, there are times you will get super homoerotic. Like if there's a man's ass in a Yakuza game, you want to fucking put your tongue in there like a tornado. What the fuck did I just say? Oh, that's crazy. I just realized. Bazite turned the sticks the color of their logo. That's fucking... Holy shit, dude. Linux is no joke. Man, that's hot there, isn't it? No, it's not.
Early voting them up 100,000 in Texas so far.
Yeah, I heard. I'm not getting my hopes up completely. Texas could always go either way. Why'd you delete his message, Bloody GB? Sorry, I'm just feeling the warmness. Oh, my God. This deep head, I gotta stop. I have ADHD. That's like an ADHD weapon right there.
I didn't lose my brain.
I heard it, though, so anything and everything is good.
Right? So we actually made an emo of it. We actually made an animation.
All right, I gotta ask this. You guys are the boss with this one. The boss with this one.
For it, and we made a highlight clip of it that was all thrown into my content. Okay, you can see right now in the kick chat there's my face on the dancing banana, and I actually had that as an animation during last year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. We would say, I need banana, tasty banana, when a certain level of contribution came in. I don't
It wasn't like $100.
know the banana song. People saying I tip for the banana song. I don't know what the banana song is. You guys reference it, but I don't think I ever did. I don't.
I'll leave it up the whole
It wasn't
stream.
something intentional. If I sang a banana song on a stream, it wasn't anything that like I,
He said and did some dumb shit. But he's an idiot. You know what I mean?
I remember. I'm not saying I didn't do it. I likely did.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? He makes up a new lie. Here's another one. Look at this. I forgot about this one. Yeah, he's like different than Nate, right?
Let me go on. Wall Street deserves to be destroyed after the files came out, but hey, the Dow is at 50,000. It makes me hate being his kid. Take your money and go away.
Did you have like a fight with him or something today? I'm just curious.
It wasn't anything that like.
Yeah, Andrew. I think Andrew's.
Is Andrew sweating now?
Yeah, he's pretty sweaty at the moment. One. I'll give the Cliff Notes version with 2 cents. I told him that he made up a rule for my live stream without even telling me about it. I was like, no, that's not true, what he's saying. He was annoyed that I reprimanded him, and now he hates me. And then I banned him. That's the story. There it is.
I remember. I'm not saying.
Yeah, Nate is different. But yeah, again, he says, I don't remember. Listen. Bring back Hoot Wireless. That is true. I mean, actually make that the new
Bring
noise,
back
not me
Hoot
moaning.
Wireless.
I don't remember. It wasn't something intentional. If I sang a banana song on a stream, it wasn't anything that like I remember.
God. He remembers it. He doesn't remember it. He doesn't remember it, but he remembers the lyrics. And fuck you if you think it's something else. It wasn't Come in Denim. But he said himself in the past that it is Comes in Denim. My brain's going to fucking short circuit. Which lie is not the lie, Phil?
I'm not saying I didn't do it. I likely did.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze banana.
Okay, and I thought it was great. You guys seemed to like it too. The only bummer was Donkey Kong 64 was boring as shit, right? So it didn't ended up not being as big as it could have been, all right? Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this highlight clip, which apparently is being hyperfixated on by a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who can't not focus.
Phil, you are sitting here dwelling on this, and you're saying other people are mental and autistic. You could have just moved on from this. You could have played up the song. No, you did this.
Focus on shit like this. They think this is important or something. This highlight clip is in my playlist of stream highlights from over the years. I didn't make this clip. This was made by one of my editors a year or two ago, okay? What the editor did is all they did is they took the meme that the detractors made and turned it into a clip, okay? They didn't actually put, like, the subtitle on saying, oh, this is what Phil actually said, and let's do it. That's what the detractors have already put in their content. Like, that's the lyrics that they've always used. So he literally turned the detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content. Nothing wrong with that. It's my video, right? So this has been in my content for about a year now and has never been an issue. All of a sudden, I think it was a week or two ago, we decided.
Why? But it's not an issue now. It's an issue to you. It's literally an issue to you.
To watch it, all right? Now I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight. Here we go.
Now pay attention to the.
Why is this? Oh my God. He's watching this like he's going over forensics on Law and Crime.
The subtitles.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana
Yes, that's all it was.
in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze banana.
Okay, so the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. However, that's not what I said. And this is what
All right, we got to get through this. It's almost showtime.
I actually realized last week as I was saying this.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I didn't say it comes in denim.
It could go either way, Phil. I hear denim too. I hear Nana. I hear denim.
It's gibberish. It's me basically just mashing my words together because I'm trying to think up lyrics on the fly.
Even though you said it comes in denim, then you said you don't remember singing the song at all. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good, Bloody GB. I knew when it was you. I'm like, no, they wouldn't just do that. Same with
Man, I'm so sorry.
Dr. D.
I'm
did
watching
that
on my
once.
phone while playing a game and my thumb hit the message while picking it up. I apologize.
Mike Tyson, it's fine.
And I can't think of anything. So it sounds like in comes the nana. Like I'm saying, in comes the nana. You know, I probably wanted to say in comes the banana, and I realized that's too many syllables. So I just shortened it and cut off the first syllable of banana and said, in comes the nana.
Yep, Carmen T. Chase, how'd you come up with the song? I need bananas, tasty bananas. Put bananas in my mouth, squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. And does Cat sing that to you? Yes. What the fuck are you talking about?
I need banana.
What this editing from Memology is insane.
In my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes in nanum. In fact, he says in comes in nanum is actually what it sounds like. In comes in nanum. It's
Why are you are analyzing this shit? You are analyzing the fuck this is insane. This is what makes it entertaining. This is what makes him fat. Yeah, it's like such a who the fuck cares moment. But to Phil, he was losing sleep over this shit. He was absolutely losing sleep over this shit. Why? I don't know.
just gibberish. It has nothing to do with denim. Why would I have even said denim? Is there anything in the game about denim bananas? No. So I don't even know where that comes from. Okay? Now, in reality, does it matter what I said? No. The meme is that it's gibberish that I...
Wait, Wings is being silent due to lack of support? Oh my God.
I'm so brain-addled playing this awful game, right? That I've lost my mind, and I'm sitting there acting like a fool on stream with my arms up in a Y pose or a T pose, saying, yeah, squeeze the peel, squeeze banana in my mouth. Yes, that is funny. And admittedly, I don't think that is a harmful meme in any way. I think it's silly and stupid. Hence why I made emotes of it, why I had animations of it, and why I have this clip on my channel.
I think you just squeeze banana. Was it watch the banana song video and relearn it, please?
That's Elden Ring.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway. No, I got shit to do.
No, I got shit to do? What the fuck does that? Oh, he's such a bad liar. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I got shit to do. I can't come in denim. All right, yo, let me go. Let me go get some beverages. I think I have to go get some seltzer and a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Also, birds.
Ocean water.
Sorry, I made some coffee, got some seltzer. They were in all different places, and I had to take my fat shot. I forgot to take it, so I'm like, oh shit. Let me do that now. All right, we can come back to a man later. I can't believe like he's so obsessed with a song that really. Oh, we'll get to that later too. Here we go. They're live.
The West Virginia National Guard member who was killed in that D.C. ambush just a day before.
Oh, look, it's a little fascist Mark Rubio.
Thanksgiving.
Who wants to bring in imperialism.
The First Lady
Like,
has a 10-year-old
America's always
Alpha
had
School
imperialistic
student,
tendencies,
an
but
AI advocate and
they're not even
TEDx
pretending now.
speaker that will be with her as, and then we see Secretary, the Treasury, Secretary Best.
I used to snort coke off toilet seats.
There that just walked in. We're seeing our Health and Human Services Secretary, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. You see Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth.
Your open mouth awaiting my harvest.
And now, moments away, we will see the President of the United States. I think Attorney General Pam Bondi as well.
I'm going to make a softcore gay porn with Kid Rock while I drink whole milk.
Live look at the House chamber. We are now minutes away from the start of President Trump's State of the Union address. The president will make his way through the halls there.
I want to hear Mike Tyson.
Trump is a doo-doo head. Birds.
Birds, yes. Birds. Thank you, Mike Tyson, for burping in my ear. Oh, wow, this is YouTube featured. Very interesting.
Some of the most historic statue-filled and heavily secured spaces in the U.S. Capitol. When he walks onto that
Await my damn harvest.
floor, we will take that speech live. Our special coverage continues right now.
Tonight.
Pete Hegseth just looks like he's like the kind of douchebag that just like wakes up in the morning and just flexes in the mirror and impresses him, like unironically impresses himself.
President Trump's State of the
Yeah, wow. Oh man. Yeah. I'm an alcoholic. How am I going to do this here, Bird? We got the Eye of Neo, which is actually now a pretty fucking impressive steam machine. We got the birds. We got the DualSense.
Union address, his high-stakes message, a critical moment for this president in this midterm election.
He ain't a fucking president.
Live coverage starts right now.
Tonight, from the nation's capital, President Donald J. Trump, with so much at stake and the first votes in the crucial midterm elections about to be cast, the president addressing the American people. This is an ABC News special.
Please move on from Epstein, even though I am a pedophile.
State of the Union and the Democratic response. Now reporting from Washington, David Muir.
And good evening, everyone, from the nation's capital. It is great to have you with us tonight. We are just moments away from President Donald Trump's State of the Union address to Congress and, of course, to the American people.
On this episode of Old White Men That Are Obsessed with Money and Power.
I'm joined by the ABC News Powerhouse political team, both right here in the studio with me and right there in the chamber tonight. President Trump knows millions will be watching tonight amid tough new polls.
They better not have any mics close to my ass.
Please do.
Course I'm going to be sharding all night long.
You want to hear, there was a boy allegedly that he was going to rape, and I don't believe it happened because the boy sodomized him with a wooden stake up Trump's ass, and it's been rumored, this is all alleged, this is a rumor, that because of that, Trump has had incontinence issues with shitting since. Not verified, though.
For him, and in this critical moment, in this midterm election year, the president's arrival in the chamber will be announced any minute here. He's expected to declare tonight.
Fuck all these judges.
That the State of the Union is strong, prosperous, and respected. We, of course, have been watching the arrivals moments ago, the cabinet arriving in that
You fucking disgusting traitorous bitch.
chamber. One of the noticeable differences about the chamber tonight, the absence of many of the Democrats who had decided to boycott the State of the Union. The minority leader, Hakeem
Oh, yeah. Botox Christy Nome.
Jeffries.
Dude, she looks like she has a fucking mask on. What the fuck is wrong with you? What mental illness do you have that makes you think that, like, how much do you hate yourself that you have to fucking put a bunch of plastic and putty and silicone under your skin and whatever the fuck else they do? It's horrendous looking. God, you hate, I hate, the only person who hates yourself more is me.
Had said if you can't behave, he would rather you not be in the chamber. But that's not the sole strategy here, Lindsay Davis. You talked with Democratic leaders tonight who
God, he just looks like scum.
I never want to ever see Jeffrey Epstein again. Until next week.
said they thought that their purpose would be better suited elsewhere.
Exactly. And from our estimate, we're hearing at least...
Motherfucker looks like a mafia boss.
Man with world's highest IQ has a YT channel saying open your Bible, Jesus is real.
He's a scam artist. Is that an Asian dude? Looked into him. He's full of shit. That's his grift. Don't fall for it.
73 Democrats decided not to show up tonight. The breakdown, about 59.
Yeah, world's smartest guy, smartest mathematician says that it's real, and then you find out it's all bullshit.
The House, 14 in the Senate. Earlier today, I had the chance to talk with Democratic Whip Clark, who said that she feels that the focus of the State of the Union should be the American people. And so she described not...
Oh, stop with the charade. You know it's not what it's
wanting to
about.
listen to misinformation from President Trump and instead speak to her own constituents about the state of their union.
We'll watch that strategy as it plays out tonight. Many wondering if whether or not just showing up and being part of what the American people expect.
Hey, man, take a picture with me. Could you come in my face, too? Hey, it's not a problem. Let me edge first.
Every year from a president, either the joint address or the State of the Union, as it's called. Once you
I also edge. I can't do his voice now. Fuck.
into your second year as president.
Because I drank some coffee. It made me. I can't do Captain of Wade Harvest.
There we see the Health Secretary, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., Kristi Noem, Homeland Security Secretary, of course, front and center with
The traitorous Russian asset bitch in the back there.
immigration policy in this country. Susie Wiles, the Chief of Staff, of course, the trusted advisor to the president, one of his favorite people inside the White House. The Trump family up there in the chamber.
Yo, Barron Trump looks exactly like young Trump, dude. It's wild.
You can see Ivanka, Barron, and the rest of the children, and Susie Wiles looking up to that chamber just moments ago. We saw the First Lady, Melania Trump, arrive as well. The rest of the cabinet there behind Kristi Noem. Her policies, the ones that she has to front in this country, the president's policies on immigration, the ICE policy playing out in Minneapolis for several weeks. The president is expected to address that tonight, and this White House fully aware of the polling on this, Mary Bruce, that the
Yeah, this is fucking.
American people
It's like a chamber of demons.
are aware of success at the border, but deeply uncomfortable with the images out of Minneapolis when it comes to Renee Good and Alex Preddy.
Yeah, the president.
I think Melania Trump looks like a dude. I said what I said. I think she looks like a dude.
Knows that he is battling against those poll numbers. We know that our poll shows that Americans disapprove of his handling.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't give a shit because they think they're going to steal the midterms. Crazy thought, huh?
On immigration.
Can like mainstream media start talking about that?
Of course, one of the key issues that propelled him back to the White House.
Could we talk about how Tulsi Gabbard tried to hide whistleblower evidence that she's a Russian asset? And she pretty much successfully did it. Could we talk about that?
And he is going to try to.
Like they're talking about this shit like it's a normal election cycle because they want people to think that. It's not a normal election cycle.
or have to do tonight to straddle that balance, to tout his successes at the border while also recognizing somehow Americans' concerns.
Like, keep it 100 with me. Is Trump acting like this is a normal fucking midterm? Wake up, man. Well, they're not, they are woken up. They don't care.
With the way that his ICE operations have been enforced.
The corporations that pay these news networks benefit. Thank you for downloading a game. Benefit from having a lack of regulation, which these fascist fucks love.
Forced across this country. And of course, David, it comes as we are in the middle of this partial government shutdown.
Low-key hope some Game of Thrones shit happens. What I mean by that, I leave up to you.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, I'm a stream. I'm reacting. You know, Malcolm. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Techno Tenor. I hear you.
Down Democrats refusing to fund the Department of Homeland Security until the president makes reforms to his immigration enforcement tactics.
Many of the Democrats are now demanding that ICE agents were.
I mean, yeah, like I'm reacting. You know, if you want. I mean, I get it. If you want to watch it.
Remove their masks, that they have warrants for these arrests that they carry out around the country, and among the other demands, of course, and as you mentioned, Mary, the partial government shutdown, the backdrop to this state of the.
Oh,
I've taken a tremendous drink of whiskey and have twisted tea ready.
Oh, twisted tea.
I am prepared. All men brace yourselves. Et slosh.
Yo, it was like he fucking slurred a word. Get sloshed. See, Twisted Teas Day is Matt. Thank you for gifting a membership as well. Twisted Teas. I very rarely, get heartburn. Those are the very few things that do it to me. One of the very few. All right, that puts us at how many members? That puts us at 7. Let me update that real quick.
Union address. You can see some of the empty seats here in the chamber tonight. I want to show you a key moment that people at home, you know, we've been
I am
reporting
watching
on
people's
this
State
for
of
the
the
last
Union
couple of
on
days.
Midas
The
Touch
review
Dem
from the
protest
Supreme
speech.
Court when it comes to.
I am watching people's State of the Union on Midas Touch Dem protest speech.
President Trump's tariffs. Members of the Supreme Court right there in the chamber tonight. 4 of the justices are standing, and it will be very interesting to watch this dynamic because as the president.
Because of course, I'm Chuck Schumer. I'm not going to actually protest this. I'm just a corporatist. I just got a call from AIPAC. They want me to suck BB's cock, and I absolutely will. Alyssa Slotkin's there, too.
The president is standing before that chamber. You have to keep in mind that the justices are really only a few feet away from him. It was just a year ago. We remember seeing that image of John Roberts, the Chief Justice, President Trump shaking his hand and actually mouthing the words "thank you" to the Chief Justice. That went viral, if you will, throughout the political world. But tonight, if we can show the pictures of the justices standing in the front.
Yeah, he's such a weak, fucking, bought-out piece of shit, Chuck Schumer. Was he taking throughout his career $2 million from AIPAC? Rich, there's so many, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what period of time, you take a couple million from a group like AIPAC, what do you think they're going to want?
They arrived a short time ago. The Chief Justice, you can see in the corner of your frame, but 4 of them standing there together. And John Carl will be fascinating to watch tonight. The president, his interaction, if there's any interaction at all after being rebuked by the Supreme Court just days ago.
His words after.
Mike Johnson's in the back there talking to JD Vance. You having any kind of bandwidth issues with the Granderet?
That decision were blistering towards the Supreme Court. He called the justices that ruled against his tariffs very unpatriotic.
I'm for America too. I'm not really sure how watching this and criticizing this is promoting it. I'm not really sure where that's coming from.
Said that they were lapdogs of the radical left. He spoke about them.
I watch plenty of shit all the time that I wholeheartedly don't support.
If something totally fucky doesn't go down tonight, I would be honestly shocked.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
As if they were beholden to foreign interests. Really quite a display, something we've really never seen an American president talk about the Supreme Court that way.
Yeah, both of them are Trump appointees.
I get the sense that tonight the message will be somewhat different. David, you and I had a chance to have lunch with the president today as a preview
Amy Cohen Barrett is super fucking religious.
To this speech. My sense coming out of that is that he wants this to be a celebration of America's 250th anniversary, to talk about what he sees as the accomplishments of his administration, and I think will pull some of those punches.
He's gonna, he's gonna say some insane shit.
Chamber, John, thanks so much. We are expected to hear the announcement that the president has arrived for the.
Yeah, me watching this, I want to see what he says. I don't really get how that makes me anti-American. It's kind of going over me. There was someone else that said, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Am I sitting here praising these fucking weirdos? Seriously?
Mr. Speaker,
All right, thank you.
President of the United States.
Sent you a pet.
Thank you, thank you. My comb over's already fucked up. Yo, that spray tan looks terrible, dude.
People of America, I shat myself. Thank you.
He probably literally did. Oh, you know Vic Berger is going to fuck with this. Absolutely. It would be shocked if it didn't.
There you see the president has entered the chamber. He knows this moment is a pivotal moment for him. He was saying, we should point out, John took us behind the scenes here, it is customary for the anchors of the networks and some of the cable news hosts to be invited to the White House under Republican presidents, under Democrat presidents on the day of the State of the Union.
Oh, God, you're such a fucking loser. Oh, look, Daddy, I'm wearing the hat for you. You like my hat, Daddy? Yo, anything and anything. Who the fuck is supporting this guy? Does it sound and seem like I'm supporting him? What are you on? Dude, stop. That's fucking ridiculous.
The president did invite a few of us for lunch, and he made it very clear that he will address the economy tonight. Obviously, the polls, this White House, very aware of his handling of the economy in terms of the American people, that they can look at the stock market, but also can look at...
Witness me. You're God King. No, I didn't fart.
Listen, have to read a script, don't understand a word while you're shirtless and someone's changing you and then shit yourself. That's what happened to him.
their grocery bills and recognize that they're not feeling this.
I mean, what are they thinking? Because I'm giving ABC ad revenue by watching this? Is that what they're getting at?
Quite yet. You can see the very warm welcome that he's getting from his Republican colleagues there in the chamber. Let's go right to Rachel Scott, who's also in the chamber tonight. And Rachel, what do you make of what you see
No, he came out with a fucking video about Trump recently.
so far? And are there empty seats, as had been predicted by many of the Democrats who said they might?
Look at that man. Huh. Oh, I need.
Where are my pyrotechnics? Surely I'm so tremendously better than that Kirk woman. I deserve them more.
Oh my God, Shirley, isn't she gonna be here tonight? Erica Kirk, I heard. Bloody GB. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I guess I get the point then. But like to say I'm fucking anti-American is a little, I don't know, insane. I mean, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll save it as a PNG. Scary MAGA. What is this man? Oh my god. I gotta see if I could remove the logo. His face is he's gonna be like a new meme for the thumbnails.
Take my hand. That smell isn't on my hands. Believe me. Either way, you are all too old for me.
Yeah, well, that's the truth.
The Stalin claps how it had to keep going on and on.
Yeah. Remember? And they used to have to ring a bell because no one wanted to be the first to stop clapping for Stalin. Because in his mind, that means you were the least loyal because you were the least enthused about what he said. So he would probably fucking get you popped. Holy shit. So they would just keep play. This guy looks like he's horrified.
Sit this one out.
Well, David, I've covered several State of the Unions from this very seat up here in the gallery in the House chamber. There are...
Hi, Mr. President. Let me just take a picture with you. I just want to make sure everyone knows I love pedophiles.
far fewer Democrats tonight than there have been in years past. And
Yeah, why? Why?
David, what is notable right now as I'm watching the president, look at this, Al Green, Congressman Al Green holding up a sign. I believe I'm looking at it right now.
Let me see what Midas Touch got. I mean, you know what? Aren't they live?
Improved protection for others in Oregon as well.
How many people are watching
and then
this?
There is Paulino Martin
Oh, shit.
Pedro. After being detained by ICE, he became seriously ill, was deported, and later died in Mexico. His family and community are still living with that loss. His story is a painful reminder of the human cost when enforcement
I get it. This is fucking boring, though.
ignores dignity and due process. These stories matter because they show what's at stake and what's possible. With leaders and
Everything's boring on Midas Touch. I'm sorry. I know people love Midas Touch, and I do genuinely appreciate what they do, but it's two things, too clickbaity, and some of the hosts have no energy. None. Like taking a heavy dose of Xanax before turning on the camera. Carl Wilson, thank you for gifting a membership, now putting us at 8.
leadership like yours, Senator Merkley, residents are
I mean, I'm torn because I get it. I now, but at the same time, it's like, that is not like interesting at all. Where did it go? Let me see what's going on here. What the hell happened? Sorry about that. History.
Have
Nope.
to take into history.
Nope. That is not what I want. Why is YouTube being so shitty tonight? It's like super slow. All right. Anyway.
country is winning again. In fact, we're winning so much that we really don't know what to do about it.
Oh, yeah, we don't know what to do about it. We're absolutely winning right now. How are those job numbers? How's inflation?
People are asking me, please, 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 Mr. President, we're winning too much. We can't take it anymore. We're not used to winning in our country. Until you came along, we're just always losing, but now we're winning too much. And I say, no, 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 you're going to win again. You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever. And to prove that
What is the proof?
point, to prove that point, here with us tonight is a group of winners who just made the entire nation proud. The men's gold medal Olympic hockey team. Come on in.
Oh, God. Yo, they're going to play the YMCA in a second. Oh, God. You could tell they don't want to be there. Why did you show up? Oh, you know what kind of statement that would have been if they didn't show up? Oh, I hate all of you now. You put an exclamation point so it's not going to read as Trump. Why isn't it reading anything? Nah, man, you guys, this ain't it. Why would you show up to this shit? Straight up, the reality of it is, however you feel about it, that's going to be a stain on all of their careers in the future. Yeah, they probably did get bribed. There was a dude in the other aisle that looked like he did not want to be there.
Go ahead. They do.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Oh, this is a Vic Berger video that's literally writing itself right now.
That's the first time I've ever seen them get up. And actually, not all of them did get up. But they beat a fantastic Canadian team in overtime.
That was a shot at them, too. Make no mistake with that.
As everybody saw.
Yeah. The United States of Israel.
As did the American women who will soon be coming to the White House.
All right, you know, it's not like the fucking 50s, dude. It shouldn't be. We're beyond, like, it's an obvious thing that women should be going there. That would be a progressive mindset in, like, 1962. What happened?
They were in the Oval Office before, and I just want to say a second very big congratulations to Team USA. But I have to say that, and I told them this, and we took a vote of the team. I said, anybody votes no, I'm not doing it. So they stood there, and they weren't about to say no, because I've never seen a goaltender play as well as goalie Connor Hellebuck.
Okay, why? Why are we still here? Like, can we move the fuck on? She's thinking the same fucking thing right now. Look at her face. Oh, he's gonna take shots at people, Sue. You know that. That's what I'm here for. Like, listen, man. I want to fucking... This is entertaining, fascinating, and I want to call it out. You know?
Think of it, 46 shots on goal, and I asked him, the one shot, the one where you put your stick in the back and it hit the neck of your stick and bounced off. Do you practice that, or was that a little lucky? He refused to answer that question. But I just want to tell you that the members of this...
If Trump wasn't, you know, trying hard to be a fascist dictator, he would have been a good comedian.
This great hockey squad.
And he went down the pedophile route as well. Let's not forget that.
We'll be very happy to hear, based on their vote and my vote, and in this case my vote was more important, that I will soon be presenting Connor with our highest civilian honor, which we will be given, and
Connor with an honor,
which has been given to many athletes over the years. But when I say many, not too many, like 12, it's called the highest civilian honor in our country, the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
I saw the first coverage of January 6th. Do you know I did not have any sub growth literally from that day on because so many people hated me for covering that? Imagine hating me for covering something that you're literally seeing with your own eyes. And it was just like a light switch. It was irrefutable that that was the reason. People were talking shit in the comments for like months upon months. It's insane, dude.
Great athletes have gotten that, very great, the best, and I thought he deserved it. And I did take a vote, every single one of them. I said, I'm not giving it if anybody goes no, and every...
Oh my God, look how fucking Mike Johnson is. Mike Johnson is like... he's Smithers from...
This man always talks like he's reading Chat GPT.
This is Mr. Burns, and that's Smithers. It's straight up. You know he fantasizes about fucking him. Oh, God. I mean, a couple of guys looking at him, dude. He's fucking fawning. He's just a soulless fucking husk. He's hard looking at Trump. See, that's why I watch this. God, man, relax, dude. Why the fuck is everyone up this man's ass, literally and metaphorically? Jesus Christ, it's pathetic.
Single one of them rapidly put up their hand. So I want to thank you. What a special job you did. What special champions you are. Thank you very much.
He kind of does look like Stephen Colbert during the Colbert Report. What is this thing? Oh, this thing is downloading Doom to Dark Ages. That'll be interesting. It's a warm boy. Yeah, he really does wear that weird-ass fucking eyeliner. He's fuck couches. Absolutely. And we know they're all fucking weird. Is it really like, that's like a nothing burger now, fucking a couch? Come on.
I'm also pleased to say that the next...
He was probably fucking a couch while Peter Thiel was beating off watching him. That's just... Oh, God. Fuck, man. And I'm done with the applause for now. Like, yeah, why? Like, because he has nothing. He has nothing but bitching and complaining. So he's making the Vic Berger video for Vic Berger. That's literally what he's doing right now. Because Vic Berger has come out of retirement on his channel for some Trump videos recently. That's literally, this is absolutely ridiculous. It's insane. Yeah. Mike Johnson is Smithers, and Donald Trump is Mr. Burns.
The Olympic torch is lit. It will be here in America for the 2028 Olympics, and it's the summer version right in...
And it's the summer version. That means there'll be a lot of hot bitches in bikinis. We have to build a computer this week, man.
Los Angeles. We're going to do a good job in Los Angeles.
What did he say? Go do a good job in Los Angeles? You hear what he said? He said, clap for him, guys. Clap for him, guys. Come on. Look at his mouth. What are we at? Here, look. What did he say, too?
What special champions you are. Thank you very much.
Ocean water.
He was saying, clap for him, guys. Come on. What?
These pizza roll slap. Love you, Dad. So between
Listen.
the Union and the Xbox ship being the new Titan submarine, I can say I hate this timeline.
Yeah, me too.
We need to fix this in midterms, and we can. One love.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed they're going to steal it. Far from it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a real picture of him? Or did you shop like him to make him look bigger? Oh my God, man.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Breasts.
Yo, Harmon. What's happening? Are you guys seeing buffering? Are you guys seeing buffering? It's saying that the stream is fucked up. But OBS is not saying that. So it's kind of Streamlabs OBS is not saying that. I'm going to refresh this tab. Is anything shitty for you guys? Huh, that's so weird. And it came, the notification, now it's gone. All right. That was bizarre.
2 shots of whiskey and untwisted tea number 2.
Oh, God.
I am transcending manhood. I have become a man among men.
Man among
Speaking
men.
of number 22, always shit. My diaper's leaking again. Crap, it's warm and dewy.
You always have to remember that he had a tantrum while his diaper was being changed while he was on the set of The Apprentice. This is an alleged story, but it is something that is out there nonetheless. Yeah, that was so insane. And then it said YouTube was saying it wasn't receiving enough data, And then I went to the app Streamlabs desktop, and it didn't say anything. And usually the app says it first before YouTube says something's fucked up. Anyway, let's stare at hockey players for 35 minutes more because I have nothing else to say.
I'm also pleased
Yo, is that fat, ugly meatloaf in the back there, Randy Fine?
to say that the next time the Olympic torch is lit, it will be here in America for the 2028 Olympics.
Why does he always stand like this? Do you see what the way his arms are? I bet you that's because he's insecure about his hands, so he doesn't want to lift them up.
And it's the summer version right in Los Angeles. We're going to do a good job in Los Angeles.
We're gonna have plenty of ice there. Yeah, he was trying to say Los Angeles, but he didn't. Come on, watch what he says. Clap, everyone, clap. Come on, clap. Who is that fucking loser? Jostler gifting 5 memberships, making my nipples tingle 5 times more. It's going to be the most tremendous time in Los Angeles, believe me. Wait, what does that put us at then? So if there's 9 and there was 5 before this, that's 14. We are at 14. Yes. I think. I don't know. It's whatever. It's not like if we get to like 99 and be like, oh man, we're only at 99. You know what I mean? He looks like he's about to come. I have to, come on, listen. That is a man. He's about to come. And so is he. Yo, I need to make a thumbnail with both of them. Starship, thank you. Ocean, come. Here we go. I don't want to fuck that up for you because this is going to be good. Paste it, dude. That's amazing. Listen, there was another member, so we're at the
What is a
Starship.
man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Oh, hi, Pikachu. I didn't see you there. Give it to me. Why
did it add more? Oh, no.
I can see the light. I am invincible. My balls are tremendously tremendous. The biggest. Wait, why is the light brown? Oh, no. Surprise buckshot. I can't stop relaxing my anus. 10 help.
Yo, we got to put relax the anus back on the soundboard. You just reminded me. Right now. Trump. Tremendous. Come. There we go. Oh, that's amazing. Because you just take an image and just copy it. And usually they had the snippet tool right here. You could save it right to the folder, but that just stopped working. It no longer works properly. That's all I needed for.
Los Angeles is going to be safe, just like
Los Angeles, tremendous.
Washington, D.C. is now one of the safest cities in the country.
Let's look that up and fact check them. We're going to need Pilot Wings music tonight, actually. Let me go to Vaporware. We are going to fact check every fucking thing that he says. What do I want to get up the soundboard here? So this stream is going to be a little bit different than just sitting there and watching it for those of you who may be here that usually aren't here. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's put on that. Nope, not that. Fuck off. Yeah, that'll be good research shit music. Loop. Fade out. 3 seconds. And here, where the fuck did I put that? Oh, here we go. What city has the lowest crime rate in the United States? Oh, there it is. It's not true. It is Western Florida based on 2025-2026 data.
Trump is like a dumb and old version of the Penguin from the Batman comics.
He kind of is. And
Listen,
Hitler.
that's my face. When I unleash all lords down the crevice of the clothes I all.
He ain't releasing logs, son. He ain't releasing logs.
And this year, and I must say I got them both.
Well, listen, man, if I'm going to watch this, I got to do shit like that. Because then if I'm just sitting there, you know, doing absolutely nothing, being a lump, just waiting for super chats to come in, then what's the point?
I got them in my first term, and I was disappointed because I didn't think
I also want to fact check him, too. Oh, look, Jared Kushner.
I'd be the president when this happened. But strange things took place, and now...
Oh, yeah, they sure did. Didn't they see Elon Musk was tampering with election votes?
Because I got the Olympics and I got the 2026 FIFA World Cup, and I wanted to claim the 250th, but I didn't get away with that one. I couldn't claim that one for myself. But we're getting the World Cup, so we have the World Cup and the Olympics coming, and that is exciting news.
He really says cup, strange. We got the World Cup. We got the World Cup. Tremendous cups. Why are you doing this? Cup. Tremendous. Everyone stand up and clap for Mr. President. I'm Mike Johnson. I'm about to stand up. I was just joking. Oh, my God. Smithers is standing tall.
So this will be a year to celebrate our country and the heroes who have kept it free. Men like Buddy Taggart. At age 17, Buddy volunteered to defend America in World War II, serving in the Pacific
World
under
War
the
II.
great General Douglas MacArthur. He fought bravely in the famous Battle of Manila, worked...
Let's see. Hold on. Oh, thanks, Mr. President. Everything you say is amazing, and I would want to see your roast beef ass cheeks on my face. My wife said it's okay. It was, there was someone on that kid's show that called in and said if Trump asked, he would blow him. If a MAGA dude was like, yeah, I'd blow Trump. What is... Stop. Stop it. Are you fucking... Oh, God, that's another face. And Mike Johnson looks like he... Look at him in the background. He is fully engorged. He is fully fucking engorged. And he's watching him become engorged. This is... What the fuck is going on? Yeah, he was the fucking freak making his daughter have a promise ring that she'll be a virgin until she's married. Yeah, that's not fucking creepy at all. Fucking... It's like a fucking room of fucking lunatics from an insane asylum, but they're not in an insane asylum. Like... Oh my God. Ocean water.
so hard. He was badly wounded and
Yes, Mike Johnson is hard.
almost killed by enemy machine guns in Luzon. And 81 years ago
He was killed by lasagna?
this month, he liberated the largest internment camp in the Philippines, one of the largest anywhere in the world. But he earned many honors, including a Purple Heart and a Bronze Star, came home, started a family, and tonight he is in the gallery looking forward to July 4th.
Everyone calls Trump a Nazi and gets a standing ovation, yet Nazi war criminals get a dual standing ovation, and the Canadian House of Commons beat that.
It's amazing that you would think something so terrible as the Third Reich and Nazism and Hitler, no one would ever want to go back to it again. But here we are.
26, his 100th birthday.
I was wondering if this old man can actually stand up. I guess he can't. Is that Usha? Why is she staring at him like that? Oh, there's another Vic Berger shot. Just zoom into her face. I should make this fucking video at this point. Just zoom into her fucking face. Why is she staring at him so awkward? I think he feels awkward. What the fuck is this woman doing next to me? She looks like she wants to eat him.
So, buddy, you're a brave man, and we salute you. Even in times of challenge, setback, and immense heartache, the spirit of 1776 has always shone through very brightly. It was July 4th of
tremendous and bright.
Last year when floodwaters tore through a girls' summer camp in Central Texas. One of the worst things I've ever seen. I was there, rising 26 feet in the matter of minutes, tragically claiming many, many lives. You all remember that one. As the waters threatened to sweep her away, 11-year-old Millie Kate McClelland closed her eyes and prayed to God. She thought she was going to die. Those prayers were answered when Coast Guard rescued.
Well, the way he says to die, I think of the other Vic Berger video. Abby, he was driving people nuts in the Discord. If it ends up staying yes by the end of the stream, I'm gonna read him the riot act where I'm gonna be like, Abby, you have to relax your anus. You get one more chance. Like anyone else, I would be like, yeah, they could fuck off. But I just, he's an idiot, and I don't think he means harm. You get what I'm saying?
Swimmer Scott Ruskin descended from a helicopter above. Nobody knew where he came from. It was Scott's first ever rescue mission. A young guy, but very brave, very, very top, always top in his class. And he lifted not just Millie Kate, but 164 others to safety.
No. Oh, God damn it. I'll just do this.
People watched Scott from a distance, and they couldn't believe what they were seeing. The winds were blowing, the rain was pouring, everything was going, and that rapid water, nobody's ever seen anything like it. They said, wow, that's something. Tonight, Scott and Millie Kate are here together, reunited for the very first time. Thank you, Scott.
That picture.
Millie Kate.
This is all to make him look like a good guy right now. Let's just keep it 100. That's all this is.
And Petty Officer Ruskin, I'm pleased to inform you that I am now awarding you the Legion of Merit for extraordinary heroism, which is what it was, extraordinary
He got makeup on his hand.
heroism. Thank you.
That guy, well, I guess I got to stand up too. I don't really want to stand up. I mean, I'm not going to clap for him.
And I'd like to have the military aide to please come down and take care of the service. Military aide, thank you very much. Take care of that very important service. Thank you very much. From 17...
He already sounds fucking losing energy already.
76 to today, every generation of Americans has stepped forward to...
I guarantee you that the people that are here, they're all like, they were like handpicked to be enthusiastic, or if they're a Democrat, to like not cause a fucking shit show.
Defend life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And they're really doing it for the next generation. But now it's our turn. Together we're building a nation where every child has the chance to reach higher and go further, where government answers to the people, not the powerful, and where the interests of hardworking American citizens are always our first and ultimate concern. That is the debt we owe to the heroes who came before us, and that is the promise we must keep to America for our 250th year. Last year, I urged this Congress to begin the mission by passing the largest tax cuts in American history.
Just about the time every empire falls.
And our Republican majorities delivered so beautifully. Thank you, Republicans.
Yeah, look how the judges and the generals, they're not supposed to clap.
All Democrats, every single one of them, voted against these really important and very necessary massive tax cuts.
So massive.
They wanted large-scale tax increases to hurt the people instead. But we held strong, and with the great, big, beautiful bill, we gave you no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social Security for our great seniors.
Yeah, it is so not like it is on the surface. So weird how some voices. You did Zesty, right?
Squeeze Banana Rich. It comes in denim.
Oh my God.
And we also made interest on auto loans tax deductible the first time, but only if the car is made in America.
Let me see. Is that true?
Recently in Pennsylvania, I met Megan Hemhauser, a devoted mom who's homeschools her children, beautiful, 2 children, during the day while waiting tables at night as her husband works overtime operating very heavy equipment. Megan is here this evening, and she's happy to tell you that
Yes, under the One Big Beautiful Bill enacted for 2025 to 2028, you could get a federal tax deduction for up to $10,000 on interest for new U.S. assembled personal vehicle loans. U.S. assembled. That's an interesting little asterisk to it. The vehicle must have final assembly in the U.S., and it does not apply to leases, cash purchases, or used cars.
Looks like Sega is making a comeback nowadays.
Oh, it's only if you loan the car. That's fucking weird.
that she is so...
Why? What is Sega doing in terms of like games, or they're doing something with hardware? I kind of doubt it. They don't have the capital to.
So much richer because with no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and our expanded child tax credit done again by Republicans.
Hold on. What is the catch to no tax on tips in the big beautiful bill? The no tax on tips provision in 2025 One Big Beautiful Bill allows eligible workers to deduct up to $25K or $25,000 US dollars in tips from federal income tax, but is not a total exemption. The main catches are that it does not eliminate payroll taxes, applies only to certain service occupations, and phases out for incomes over $150,000, $300 if married. They don't tell you all that though.
Megan and her husband will take home more than $5,000 extra just for the year, cutting her tax bill in more than half. Megan, please stand up. We're fighting for you, Megan.
Yeah, make sure only the white one wins.
Thank you, Megan. We're fighting for you,
No
Megan.
tax for pedos.
Under our
That
bill,
is actually
parents
very
like Megan
true.
Can also activate their children's brand new Trump accounts. And I didn't name it. I did not name it.
My ass. I didn't name it. It's called Trump, but I had nothing to do with it.
Nobody believes me, but I did not name it. It was named by a very tall man sitting right there in the third row. Nice man, a good man.
Yeah, because he was probably wants to
Tax-free
suck your
investment
cock.
accounts for every American child. This is something that's so special and has taken off and gone through the roof. Millions will be pre-funded courtesy of the U.S.
Millions
Treasury
and
and private
billions.
individuals like Michael and Susan Dell, who have donated $6 billion,
Jesus Christ. Yo, did you ever see his wife?
$250 million to fund the Trump accounts for 25 million American children.
I mean, Mr. President, that's just, my name's Mike Johnson. I would fuck you in the ass, and that's just incredible. Look at him. Look at him. He's like,
They're great people.
why does that look like an 80-year-old Mike Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg went to a time machine, Bird.
When I asked Michael Dell, how do you make all that money? He said, well, I just sat on my dorm and
They are making a new Jet Set radio. Oh, shit. Oh, so you
They
want
released a
nips.
new Shinobi game. They are making a new Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Golden Axe, a 3D Streets of Rage, new
That-
Virtua Fighter, Yakuza games, and a new IP
A
called
3D
Strangers in Heaven,
Streets
which
of
is
Rage.
like Yakuza mixed with
Interesting.
Lanoir.
What do I want here? I guess, sure. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh, birds. Fucking birds, man. Oh.
Car loan bought after 2024 December 31st. Certain cars built in U.S.
Birds.
only up to 10K. I bought my Camry
goddamn
2025
birds.
S-Dotty December 14th, 2024. So I got
Oh.
fucked.
Philip Paul Burnell is still a man, gentlemen. Oh, does this have a micro? Oh, this has a micro SD slot, birds. Oh, wow. This was kind of a find, huh, gentlemen? He's the better looking one.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
school. and I made computers and I'd sell them to people.
And I make compute. Why do you sound? Why is your voice so meek now? Why are you a meek man? And I make computers and I.
And I just kept selling and selling and selling, and pretty amazing story. That's called the American Dream. He sold a lot of computers, a lot of those laptops, so I can
Laptops. On this episode of Laptops.
congratulate him on that, but I really thank him and Susan.
No, this is actually a Aya Neo 2. I reviewed this, I believe, ages ago. And I had it in a drawer. You know, I moved on to like the Steam Deck and other devices, and I'm like, wait a second. If that thing still works, that would be a perfect candidate for either SteamOS or Bazite. And here we are. And it works perfectly. I just had to set the profile. I had to set the power profiles in desktop mode, and now it's just a Steam Deck. It's a more powerful Steam Deck.
As well as others like Brad Gerstner.
Imagine there's like some fucking tape of like Meek Mill but fucking Donald Trump. I mean, in this, what we're going through right now, would that be shocking?
Very tremendous guy. He was behind it right from the beginning. Brad Gerstner. Thank you, Brad.
Thank you, Brad. Brad is a very awkward looking man.
So with modest additional contributions, these young people's accounts could grow to over $100,000 or more by the time they turn 18. Think of it. How much money is that for somebody that started with nothing? Over 100,000, could be much more than that. To make this investment in our children's future, go to trumpaccounts.gov. Trumpaccounts.gov. And a lot of people are doing.
How does he make money off of that? That's the only fucking reason he would
Look
do
up the
something
Sega
like this.
Power Surge after this to see what I mean.
Deal. I will. I hope you enjoy my hairiness and my nipples.
Nipple, nipple, nipple.
I will be done with this in a second. I need to test this because I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe I should actually dock this later, and if I can. Do I have a dock laying around? I think so. That would be interesting, huh? I think J.D. Vance thought it was thinking about Peter Thiel, and he has climaxed. Okay, will do, dude. Matter of fact, I'll copy and paste your super chat. Thank you. I'm curious. I'm always interested in new fucking hardware. It may even be video worthy if I think it's interesting enough. Thank you.
Going at setting every record in the book. It's popular. They knew what it was going to take. So proud of them. I'm so proud of the people that got it started. And now it's just taken off. One of the primary reasons for our country's stunning economic turnaround, the biggest in history, where the Dow Jones broke 50,000 4 years ahead.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He really did it. He's bringing up the Dow again, for fuck's sake.
And the
Yeah, and Pam Bondi's smiling. Fuck you. You're sitting there in front of the victims of Epstein, and you're like, yeah, fuck them. How about the Dow? Unbelievable.
S&P hit 7,000, where it wasn't supposed to do it for many years, were tariffs. I used these tariffs, took in hundreds of billions of dollars to make great deals for our country,
Billions.
both economically and on a national
And millions.
security basis. Everything was working well. Countries that were ripping us off for decades are now paying us hundreds of billions of dollars. They were ripping us so badly, you all know that. Everybody knows it. Even the Democrats know it. They just don't want to say it. And yet these countries are now happy, and so are we. We made deals. The deals are all done. And they're happy. They're not making money like they used to, but we're making a lot of money. There was no inflation, tremendous growth.
What do you mean Squeeze Banana is a dance song? You have to send
Did
that
you
to
see
me.
Squeeze Banana is a dance song?
Yeah, and he has the Supreme Court justices right in front of him. You think, of course, he's doing that, man. He's probably going to start taking more shots, too. I can't take any more screenshots of Trump, but I just wanted to roast Trump and benchmark this game for like 30 seconds. And now every time I look up, the man is making another face. And I blame you. Go fuck yourself again. You're doomed the Dark Ages. Thank you. The Dow. The Dow. I'm a bitch. All right, so we are at 44 FPS with handheld. Actually, I want to do something else. No. Oh, God, I'm kind of being like Phil and describing a game to you. I mean, I'm only doing this for like fucking another minute and a half. No, not native anti-aliasing, you fucking lunatic. Yo, because, yeah, see, it's so much better. ZXS, Intel's image reconstruction is so much more luscious. It's satisfying. If you ever think you're going to come here for a structured stream, I have a bridge to sell you. Anyway.
And the big story was how Donald Trump called the economy correctly, and 22 Nobel Prize winners in
Yes, like a Sega
didn't.
Game Gear.
They got it totally wrong.
This really? That's Howard Lutnick, right? Am I getting the name right? Oh, wow. 50 FPS, dude. Holy tits. On quality Intel's XeSS for image reconstruction.
Wrong. They got it really wrong.
Yeah, he's a fucking liar. He should step down. He knew it. He knew what Epstein was up to, and he still wanted to fucking work. Even if he just wanted to work with him. But I'm sure it was more nefarious than that. Come on, these people are fucking evil. New Golden Axe is 3D.
By the way, the new
Just
Golden
4
Axe
days
is
ago, an
3D.
unfortunate ruling from the United States
That
Supreme
might
Court.
work.
It just came down. It came down. Very unfortunate ruling.
We got to watch that later. Holy
But
shit.
the good news is that almost all countries and corporations want to keep the deal that they already made. Right, Scott?
All right.
Knowing that
I'm gonna
the
stop,
legal
but-
power that I, as president, have to make a new deal could be far worse for them, and therefore they will continue to work along the same successful path that we had negotiated before the Supreme Court's unfortunate involvement.
Oh my
So
God, this
despite
thing
the
is a treasure,
disappointing
dude.
ruling, these powerful, country-saving, it's saving
sorry.
our country, the kind of money we're taking in, peace-protecting. Many of the wars I settled was because of the threat of tariffs. I wouldn't have been able to settle them without. Will remain in place.
Because Chuck's smiling because he has the same campaign donors. He's not in opposition to this shit. He's not.
My girlfriend makes $40K a year. She makes $12 an hour plus tips. She went from owing $100 to a $2K refund due to no tax on tips and overtime.
All right, that's interesting. So it works for her because she's in the right bracket for it. Okay. There's a good story from it.
Under fully approved and tested alternative legal statutes, and they have been tested for a long time. They're a little more complex, but they're actually probably better, leading to a solution that will be even stronger than before. Congressional action will not be necessary. It's already time-tested and approved. And as time goes by, I believe the tariffs paid for by foreign countries will, like in the past, substantially replace the modern-day system of...
Mike Johnson, I can't look at his fucking face, dude. He's such a fucking tool. He is such a fucking tool. Look at him. He's gonna come. He may already have multiple times.
of income tax, taking a great financial burden off the people that I love.
JD Vance is just a fucking flesh creature that was made in the lab by Peter Thiel. You can't convince me otherwise.
Right? Moving forward, factories, jobs, investment, and trillions of dollars will continue pouring.
Trillions and millions and billions and trillions, believe me. I hate him so much.
Into the United States of America, because we finally have a president who puts America first. I put America first. I love America.
I'm not even gonna. There's a list of things that I know that make him absolutely not America first. Take it. Well, let's just start with, and it's not the worst thing. Taking a plane from a foreign nation, $450 million plane. That's just the beginning, too. Taking essentially indirect bribes through his crypto company from foreign interests. He has profited so much off the presidency. Yo, did you see that clip where they were asking Mitch McConnell if he was going to run again, and he was just like, "Nah." And his assistant was, and they were like, I couldn't hear. Well, the first time I couldn't hear you. And they asked again, and he just was like, "Ah." And then they asked again, and then the assistant next to him, she was like, they're asking if you're going to run again in 2028, which is insane that they're even asking that. He can't run again. If we weren't fucking insane in this country, someone in his condition should not, there should be an age cap. And it just, did you hear the question? Yes. All right. Senator McConnell, you going to answer it? No. All right. Thank you, everyone. That's all. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, my God. Let's see. Mitch McConnell freezing. No, 4 days ago. Here we go. No, wait. Is this it?
I'm sorry, I had a hard
Well,
time
there's
hearing.
another. Let's just go over the
What are your
greatest
thoughts
hits.
on running for re-election in 2026? What are my thoughts about what?
Running for re-election in 2026.
That's
And for re-election in 2026?
Yes.
2026.
That's
Did you hear the question, Senator? Running for re-election in 2026? All right, I'm sorry, you all. We're going to need a minute. Senator. Benny.
head outside, sorry. Come with us. Okay.
Somebody else have a question? Please speak up.
Oh, he's a 300-year-old piece of shit.
For decades before I came along, we had the exact opposite. From trade to healthcare, from energy to immigration, everything was stolen and rigged in order to drain the wealth out of the productive, hardworking people who make our country great, who make our country run. Under Biden and his corrupt partners in Congress and beyond, it reached a breaking point with the Green New Scam, open borders for everyone, They poured in by the millions and millions from prisons, from mental institutions. They were murderers. 11,800.
Yeah, and you know what? Their donors love because they're just they're just completely pliable at that point. That's why they don't want age limits, because they want people like him in, so he's just like a fucking, mannequin with a pulse.
88 murders. They came into our country. You allowed that to happen. And record-setting inflation that cost the typical family $34,000 in just a speck of time. Now the same people in this chamber who voted for those.
Yeah, to listen, man, for this, even if they actually don't succeed, which there's a decent chance that they won't, of fixing the midterms, and we get a blue wave, and we start kicking these motherfuckers out of office. It's nothing I said is guaranteed by any stretch. The world stage is not going to look at us the same. There's no fucking way.
Those disasters suddenly used the word affordability, a word they just used it. Somebody gave it to them, knowing.
What the fuck does that mean? It might be a weird word to you because you grew up with the platinum spoon shoved in your ass. How is affordability? It's like, this strange word where people actually want to be able to afford things. I don't understand it. It's like people, I thought everyone just make more money. That's what I do. I just start making more money. That's why I don't have to worry about affording things.
Full well that they caused and created the increased prices that all of our citizens had to endure. You caused that problem. You caused that problem.
That's damn right, Mr. President. They did cause that problem. Please make sure you send nudes to me later. I know you said no the first 12 times, but maybe 13th time's a charm, Mr. President. Oh, I'm so sick of fucking seeing him, Mojo. I'm so sick. I'm so fucking sick of Donald Trump. He has been metaphorically up my ass since 2015. I am so beyond done with this man. I am so done with him. Oh.
They knew their statements were a lie. They knew it. They knew their statements were a dirty, rotten lie. Their policies created the high prices. Our policies are...
It's all a lie. A tremendously, tremendous lie.
Rapidly ending them. We are doing really well. Those prices are plummeting downward.
I mean, she's there. I still got respect for her.
The price of eggs is down 60%, madams.
Nope. Is the price of eggs down 60% in the United States? Egg prices in the U.S. have dropped significantly from record highs, with reports indicating a decline of roughly 48 to over 60% since early 2025 due to recovering supply from bird flu outbreaks. Okay, that's an interesting asterisk. While some sources confirm a 60-plus drop from January 2025 to mid-2025 level, others note varied declines. Price drop context. According to data from early 2025, wholesale egg prices dropped from over $6 per dozen to roughly $2.60 per dozen, a decline of about 60%. Reasons for the decrease is attributed to a lull in the bird flu outbreak, which previously killed millions of hens, and a rebuilding of flocks. So what the fuck does that? What did he do for that? So he is. Okay, that happened, but it's because there was the fucking bird flu. I was like, Oh my God. Oh, he got like 20 waters. Yeah, that would have happened regardless of the president. It was because of a bird flu outbreak. The birds were dying from the flu. It was because the fucking birds were dying. And now they're not dying. So it has nothing to do with, he's taking claim for something that has nothing to do with any of his policies. He is a fucking old pedophile dickhead. And what about the prices of everything else? How's your electric bill looking?
Secretary, thank you. The cost of chicken, butter, fruit, hotels, automobiles, rent is lower today than when I took office by a lot. And even beef, which was very high, is starting to come down significantly. Just hold on.
All right, here we go again. Has rent prices since 2024?
A little while, we're getting it down. And soon you will see numbers that few people would think were possible to achieve just a short time ago.
Continuing a downward trend from 2022 peak due to increased supply, particularly in the Sun Belt cities. Who was president in 2022? I'll give you a guess. Not him. They've been decreasing since 2022. Man, you could just twist things and you could make a truth out of a lie, huh? Oh my God, who's messaging me? Ah, it's Juicy Booch.
Eggs are cheaper? Great! Now do every other material and hydration element in my reusable shopping bag.
Yeah, it's so true. That's why you got to fact check this shit, man. Yeah, it may take longer.
Numbers, and especially energy, when they see energy going down to numbers like that, they cannot believe it. It's like another big tax.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's not, but yeah.
The price of RAM is up 400%.
Yep.
I'm also confronting one of the biggest ripoffs of our times, the crushing cost of health care caused by you. Since the passage of...
Oh, he just said caused by... How is it caused by them? How? You wanted to kill the Obamacare subsidies. The tax subsidies on Obamacare, I mean to say. What did you do to help healthcare? Besides that fucking scam website where like some of the... They said they went there and checked it out, and some of the drugs that you could get there, which are generics, are actually cheaper anywhere else.
the Unaffordable Care Act, sometimes referred to as Obamacare.
So what is your solution to that? Besides nothing, and if you don't have health care in the States, just die. What is your solution to that? Oh, man, I have pancake breasts. I got to do this because now I'm losing weight.
A big insurance company has gotten rich. It was meant for the insurance companies, not for the people.
So what are you doing for the people besides just giving them no safety net for health care? What are you doing? Factually nothing.
With our government giving them hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars a year as their stock prices soared 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, and even 1,700%.
I used to sniff coke off a toilet seat.
Like nothing else. That's why I introduced the great healthcare plan. I want to stop all payments to big insurance companies and instead give that money directly to the people so they can buy their own health care, which will be better health care at a much lower cost.
So they just want to keep privatized insurance. That's exactly what he's saying. I don't even need to look anything that up. He's just like, we're just not going to change a fucking thing. There you go. That's the translation with what he said. That's the research I could do. That's it. He is essentially just saying to his very wealthy fucking friends in the healthcare industry that make money fucking extorting people because they have no choice, because it's either go bankrupt or pay these insane premiums or we won't even cover anything or die. Don't worry, you'll still be making that money because we ain't going to do anything. That is exactly what he's saying. He's winking and nodding to them.
We need an AIRFK Junior Super Chat voice.
Oh, I could do that. That's easy.
In addition, my plan requires maximum price transparency. That's a big deal. Sounds so simple, so big. And I did that in my first term, and the Democrats immediately terminated it with full knowledge that they were doing a very bad thing for the people. Costs were going to go way up, and that's what happened. And now I'm bringing them way down on health care and everything else. I'm also ending the wildly...
Yeah, at best, you'll get some super tiny, stupid fucking check. Instead of giving Medicare for all. How do people... how do you not see through this shit?
Inflated cost of prescription drugs like has never happened before.
Oh, God damn it. I got to stand up again.
Other presidents tried to do it, but they never could. They tried. Most didn't try, actually. But they tried. They said they tried. They couldn't do it. They didn't even come close. They were all talk and no action. But I got it done under my just enacted.
Yeah, he got it. He is the most all talk, no action president quite possibly we've ever had.
Look how well RFK looks. Embarrassing country.
Yeah, dude, he looks like someone put leather on a skeleton. There's no other way around it. Dude looks like they put fucking leather on a skeleton.
Most favored nation agreements, Americans who have for decades paid by far the highest prices of any nation anywhere in the world for prescription drugs will now pay the lowest price anywhere in the world for drugs. Anywhere. The lowest price.
I know that's not true. I'm not going to pause it.
So in my first year of the second term, should be my third term, but strange things happen. I took prescription drugs.
Listen to what he just said. It should be my third term. He's going to try to run again in 2028.
A very big part of healthcare, from the highest price in the entire world to the lowest. That's a big achievement. The result is price differences of 300, 400, 500, 600% and more, all available right now at a new website called TrumpRx.gov. And I didn't name that one either, by the way.
As of 2024 and 2025, let this sink in. U.S. prices for brand name drugs average 2.78 times higher than in 33 other. What is that acronym for? OECD countries. Economic Cooperation and Development. That's what that stands for. We pay more than fucking anybody, dude.
And here tonight is the very first customer ever to get that big discount, and it is big. Catherine Rayner. For 5 years, she and her husband have struggled with infertility, and they turned to IVF. One drug has been costing Catherine $4,000 to purchase. But a few weeks ago, she logged onto the Trump RX website and got that same drug that cost $4,000, got it for under $500, a reduction of much more, actually, than $3,500. Catherine, we are all praying for you, and you're going to be a great mom.
What the fuck was that? And you're going to be a great mom.
So now I'm calling on Congress to
A great mom.
codify my most favored nation program into law. Now, the one thing I'm not sure it matters, because it's going to be very hard for somebody that comes along after me to say, let's raise drug prices by 700 or 800%.
No, hopefully the person that comes after you will put Medicare for all in place. Instead of this fucking joke that we have.
But John and Mike, if you don't mind, codify it anyway. They may do it. Codify it anyway. Thank you. Many Americans are also concerned that energy demand from AI data centers could unfairly drive up their electric utility bills. Tonight, I'm pleased to announce
already
that
happening.
I have negotiated the new Ratepayer Protection Pledge. You know what that is? We're telling the major tech companies that they have the obligation to provide for their own power needs. They can build their own power plants as part of their factory, so that no one's prices will go up. And in many cases, prices of electricity will go down for the community, and very substantially down. This is a unique strategy never used in this country.
That guy's like, all right, could we just get the camera off me now? Just could you point at that little Mark Rubio right in front of me? He was sniffing coke in the back before. Him and Scott Besson doing a couple lines.
Before. How much money bagged for an all-day no-shirt marathon?
All right, you know what? If we get to 100 numbers, I'll throw that. Oh God, not tonight, but then I'll do a stream where I'm shirtless. Deal.
We have an old grid. It could never handle the kind of numbers, the amount of electricity that's needed. So I'm telling them they can build their own plant. They're going to produce their own electricity.
A tremendous
It will
plant.
ensure the company's ability to get electricity while at the same time lowering prices of electricity for you, and could be very substantial for all of you cities and towns. You're going to see.
We'll do the. Would that be cool? We'll do the Resident Evil. I'll be shirtless for the Resident Evil Requiem stream.
Some good things happen over the next number of years. Another pillar of the American dream. That has been under attack is home ownership. With us tonight is Rachel Wiggins, a mom of two from Houston. She placed bids on 20 homes and lost all of those bids to gigantic investment firms that bypassed inspection, paid all cash, and
No, I'm not putting pasties on my nipples.
turned those houses into rentals, stealing away her American dream. She was devastated. Stories like this are why last month I signed executive order to ban large Wall Street investment firms from buying up into thousands single-family homes.
I'll look into that later, because then we'll be here till. The problem is he knows what to say. Like, he said he was going to lower drug prices. He didn't. He said he was going to give a tariff rebate. How's that one going to work out? Then he pretended that he didn't remember saying it. No pasty. We're not doing
now
pasties.
I'm asking Congress to make that ban permanent, because
that turns into like fetish shit. No, thank you.
homes for people Really, that's what we want. We want homes for people, not for cars.
Carl Wilson has gifted a membership. The man is now motivated. I'm running a benchmark of Cyberpunk 2077 on here, Bert. I'm going to use these Steam Deck settings. How does that make you feel? Like a man?
Corporations are doing just fine. Raysel, thank you very much. Good luck with your home. You'll get.
Yeah, like just use the Trump phone. It's one of his many scams, but use the Trump phone. Look at that, all that bullshit. This guy is the most dishonest. He never comes through on a promise. He just says what he needs to say to wow people and he never follows through. Time and time again, he sucks. I got to press start to continue.
That one soon.
Okay.
We're also working to make it easier for Americans to save for retirement. And under this administration, we will always protect Social Security and Medicare. They are not protecting it for our seniors. We will always protect Social Security, Medicare.
You just cut Medicare in the big, beautiful bill. Don't even... Oh, my God, this fucking guy. I'm going to have to look this up. What cuts to Medicare were made in the big, beautiful bill? And I'm not talking about... Where'd it go? What cuts were made to Medicare in the big, beautiful bill? Question mark. It's thinking. Includes several. The one big, beautiful bill signed into law on July 5th, 4th. Oh, you need the music. That's loud. Fuck you. Birds. Why is that so fucking loud? Excuse me. The one big beautiful bill, OBA, signed, that's literally the acronym for it, into law on July 4th, 2025, includes several direct and indirect cuts to Medicare and related programs for seniors. Direct Medicare cuts, automatic pay-go sequestrate, I don't know that word, that's sad. A sequestration. Because the bill increases the federal deficit, it triggers the Statutory Pay-As-You-Go Act of 2010. This is estimated to cut 4% automatic cuts in Medicare spending, amounting to approximately $45 billion in 2026 and nearly $500 billion over the next decade. $500 billion cuts in Medicare. Eligibility restrictions for immigrants. The law eliminates Medicare eligibility for several categories of lawfully present immigrants who previously qualified, including refugees, asylees, and those with temporary protected status. Termination of these benefits is scheduled to begin January 4th, 2027. Reduce drug price negotiation. He was just flexing this right now, and he's full of fucking shit. The ABA weakens Medicare's ability to negotiate drug prices by expanding the orphan drug exclusion. This carves out more high-cost medications for rare diseases from the negotiation process established by the 2022 Inflation Reduction Act. So he gutted it, man. He didn't do anything for Medicare. He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. Why did I just get a solid 60? Do I have a frame like that?
Since I took office, the typical 401k balance is up by at least $30,000. That's a lot of money. We have millions and millions of people because the stock
God, the way he says anything with million, billion.
401ks are way up. Yet half of all of working Americans still do not have access to a retirement plan with matching contributions from an employer. To remedy this gross disparity, I'm announcing that next year my administration will give these often forgotten American workers, great people, the people that built our country, access to the same type
I
of
cut
retirement
Medicare
plan
because I
offered to
can't have
every
people
federal
going
worker.
around calling
We will
it
match-
Obamacare. It's why I'm tremendously pleased to introduce Trumpcare.
Which is scamming people, and even generics are more expensive there. It's wild.
Your contribution with up to $1,000 each year as we ensure that all Americans can profit from a rising stock market. Let's also ensure that members of Congress cannot corruptly profit from using insider information.
You just blocked legislation that had that before. You literally vetoed it. There got to be an S. He just literally, I'm not kidding. You can look it up. He literally vetoed something like this, I believe, in early 2025.
They stood up for that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Did Nancy Pelosi stand up if she's here? Doubt it. Pass the Stop Insider Trading Act without delay.
What just happened here?
I wasn't sure if anybody even on this side was going to applaud for that. I'm very impressed. Thank you. I'm very impressed. But when it comes to the corruption that is plundering, it's plundering America. There's been no more stunning example than
He's going to bring
Minnesota,
something up about voting.
where members of the Somali community have pillaged an estimated $19 billion.
Because it was that fake ass YouTube video that literally started everything. I forgot the guy's name.
From the American taxpayer. Oh, we have all the information. And in actuality, the number is much higher than that. And California.
No, he ain't my president. He literally said he hates me. So he himself is debunking you. He can't stand me. That is not up for debate, dude. He don't like me.
California, Massachusetts, Maine, and many other states are even worse. This is the kind of corruption that shreds the fabric of a nation, and we are working on it like you wouldn't believe. So tonight, although started 4 months ago, I am officially announcing the war on fraud to be led by our great Vice President J.D. Vance.
Here we go.
We'll get it done. And if we're able to find enough of that fraud, we will actually have a balanced budget overnight. It'll go very quickly. That's the kind of money you're talking about. We'll balance our budget. The Somali pirates who ransacked Minnesota remind us that there are large parts of the world where bribery, corruption, and lawlessness are the norm, not the exception.
That's Ilhan Omar, right?
Importing these cultures through unrestricted immigration and open borders.
God, the shit he was saying about her.
Brings those problems right here to the USA. And it is the American people who pay the price in higher medical bills, car insurance rates, rent, taxes, and perhaps most importantly, crime. We will take care of this problem. We're going to take care of this problem. We are not playing games. Delilah. Delilah Colvin was only 5 years old in June 2024 when a 18-wheel...
Bring back more IPs. Oh, that was actually a pretty good, like,
Sega
Mortal
also
Kombat
said that they want to
knockoff.
bring back more IPs, like potentially Eternal Champions.
I would be down with that. Absolutely. Tremendous fraud. And listen, man, this fucking thing on the Steam Deck setting, I did 1280 by 800 just to do a comparison. This is almost, it's got over 57 frames a second. Son of a bitch. Man, this is fucking awesome, dude.
Tractor trailer plowed into her stopped car traveling at 60 miles an hour or more. The driver was an illegal alien let in by
Oh my God.
Joe Biden and given a commercial driver's license by open borders politicians in California. Doctors said Delilah
All right, I'm going to have to think long and hard on Abby.
would never be able to walk or talk, have a good life. She wouldn't even be
Because
able
I'm
to
seeing
eat
the
again.
audience.
But against all odds, she is now in the first grade learning to walk. And she's here this evening with her dad, Marcus, a fantastic man. Delilah, please, you are a great inspiration. Please stand up.
Yes, Dark Ages has a specific handheld mode. That was Cyberpunk 2077. I'll try one more. I'm kind of stress testing this thing.
Thank you, Delilah. Many, if not most, illegal aliens do not speak English and cannot read even the most basic road signs as to direction, speed, danger, or location.
Sega is also working on a new IP called Stranger Than Heaven, which is like Lawn Noir mixed with Yakuza.
That actually kind of makes sense. That would be a good fit for Yakuza. You know what I mean?
That's why tonight I'm calling on Congress to pass what we will call the Delilah Law, barring any state from granting commercial driver's licenses to
Delilah.
illegal aliens.
I wonder how many drugs he had to take to be able to
As
get
you
through this.
probably saw at the White House, I hosted a ceremony with Americans who lost their treasured loved ones to the scourge of illegal immigration. People came into our country, how we allowed this to happen with our open borders. These are the angel moms and families that for decades our government betrayed and our media totally ignored.
Wrong question. States 2023. Yeah, of course you're going to make this tough to find, right? Enforcement. Alright, it's not given. Illegal immigrants were incarcerated at a rate of 613 per 100,000, which is about half the rate of native-born Americans. So he's that's another fucking lie. Another fucking lie. Oh my God.
Totally, it was terrible. Hard to believe, actually. In 2023, a 16-year-old high school cheerleader named Lisbeth Medina was supposed to perform in her town's Christmas parade, but she never arrived. Her mother, Jacqueline, went home to look for her, and she found her lying dead in a bathtub, bleeding profusely after being stabbed 25 times. Lisbeth's killer was a previously arrested illegal alien who had broken in and brutally, really just.
So, according to 2023, let me see 2024 if I could get that. I won't do the
brutally
music
extinguished the brightest light in her family's life, violently and viciously. Her heartbroken mother is in the gallery to remind everyone in this chamber.
Let's see. A 2024 Cato Institute study using Texas data, the only state that tracks crime by immigration status, found the homicide conviction rate for illegal immigrants was 2.2 per 100,000 compared to 3.0 per 100,000 for native-born Americans. And legal immigrants had the lowest rate at 1.2 per 100,000. So once again, it is not illegal immigrants causing the most fucking crime and violence.
Exactly why we are deporting illegal alien criminals to our country at record numbers, and we're getting them the hell out of here fast. We don't want them.
Should try Heartbreakers on here.
Thank you very much, Jacqueline. Thank you.
Oh my God. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of don't either, Rushy, see Trump lasting another 6 months. I kind of agree with that. You can kind of hear he's losing steam already, you know what I mean? Because he's Trump. That's why he's clapping for himself. He's naming every fucking building after himself like the good little fascist that he is.
We can never forget that many in this room not only allowed the border invasion to happen before I got involved, but indeed they would do it all over again if they ever had the chance. If they ever got elected, they would open up those borders to some of the worst criminals anywhere in the world. The only thing standing between Americans and a wide open border right now is President Donald J. Trump and our great Republican patriots in Congress. Thank you. Thank you.
Keep in mind, he's pardoned drug dealers, by the way, as he's making it like he wants to protect us.
As we speak, Democrats in this chamber have cut off all funding for the Department of Homeland Security. It's all cut off. It's all cut off. They have instituted another Democrat shutdown, the first one costing us 2 points on GDP. 2 points we lost on GDP, which
No, he's not in a wheelchair.
probably made them quite happy, actually.
In a way, he kind of looks like he's gripping that podium for dear life.
Now they have closed the agency responsible for protecting Americans from terrorists and murderers. Tonight I'm demanding the full and immediate restoration of all funding for the border security, homeland security of the United States, and also for helping people clean up their
essentially.
snow. We have no money because of the Democrats, and it would be nice. We'd love to give you a hand at cleaning it up, but you gave no money. Nobody's getting paid. It's a shame. So you have to think about it. We have, in case you didn't know, pretty large snowstorm out there. One of the great things
Wait, someone's saying Erica Kirk is here trying to cry.
about the State of the Union is how it gives Americans the chance to see clearly what.
It didn't work. I'm not sure, dude. It's very strange. I'll try it again and do a test. Yeah, he's all worried about immigrants. What about the pedophiles that you're literally sweeping for by obfuscating, actually releasing the Epstein files? How about them? How about his victims? Let's see. Send test.
I wonder if Vance is being prepped to take over.
It seems like it.
Their representatives.
This is a
really
test
believe.
message.
So tonight,
There
I'm
we go.
inviting
It's
every
okay.
legislature to join with my administration
see.
in reaffirming a fundamental principle. If you agree with this statement, then stand
His
up and
ultimate dream
show
fantasy
your
consisted
support.
of being happy
The first
and sleeping
duty
8
of
hours in a
The
row.
American government is to protect American citizens, not illegal aliens.
and protect pedophiles. Literally. And crypto CEOs that did major scams and pardon them too. But besides for yeah, you're worried about protecting the states. Foil Grim, I don't know. Once in a while it derps up like that. I can't, beyond that. Yep, of course they are.
You see, the DOJ is hiding Trump's RTU allegations.
Their whole job is to serve him. It's fucking disgusting and insane. Wyatt, look at his fucking face, dude. Please keep applauding for me. I need more applause. Tremendous applause. Look at his fucking face, dude.
I count millions and millions of people on the daily. I give PDFS like myself tremendous protection from their actions. I shat myself again.
Ocean water.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, he's so fucking pleased with himself. It's so annoying. We're at 16, actually. Yeah, he can't stand him. I'm kind of glad they're both. You know what? I get why they're both there. Man, he's giving an ice cold stare. I like it. All right, I'm going to keep it fair. There's so much support. So, pretty much there. And I'll do, and we're already at 336 plus 22. Oh God, you're gonna make me math now. Because I mean, it's just like at this point, I feel like I'm not being fair to you guys. All right, yeah, we're already at 358. Look at his face. I fucking can't stand him. Dude, I can't. Oh my God, I really fucking hate him. He's just. All right. Man, I'm multitasking. I'm trying out Chronos the New Dawn on here. I'll let you know.
Isn't that a shame? You should be ashamed of yourself not standing up. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is why I'm also
no,
asking
fuck you
to end deadly sanctuary cities that protect the...
Ilhan's gonna fucking guts go.
This is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause.
Yep, that's why that's saying.
Love this. It truly feels like Germany in the 40s. Go vote this November.
You gotta vote. You gotta vote, dude. You have to.
criminals and enact serious penalties for public officials who block the removal of criminal aliens. In many cases,
What is Ilhan spitting?
drug lords, murderers all over our country, they're blocking the removal of these people out of our country, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
No, you should be ashamed. You're defending the most dangerous criminals in the world. And you're one of them, too. Chronos is hard as fuck. I'm actually excited that it has an easy mode. You gotta fucking vote, man. Here you go.
And perhaps most importantly, I'm asking you to approve the Save America Act.
No, fuck you.
To stop illegal aliens and others who are unpermitted persons from voting in our sacred American elections. That cheating is rampant in our elections. It's rampant.
Which has been proven untrue time and time and time again.
It's very simple. All voters must show voter ID.
And it's not that simple. What happens if they need to go get a fucking... What do they need? A birth certificate? Well, let me look that up right now so I'm not just speaking out of ignorance. What does the Voter ID Act require for you to be able to vote? Did I fuck? Yeah. What the... No. What does the Save America Act require for you to be able to vote? Hold on. It's cooking. Yeah, it won't give. The bill has since been amended in the House to replace that requirement with a directive that states regularly submit their voter rolls to the Department of Homeland Security. Oh, God, they wanted to submit the voter rolls to the DHS? No way. As well as a restrictive photo ID requirement for voting. The Republican lawmakers in both the House and Senate launched a renewed push to pass the SAVE Act, introducing 2 new bills that advance its show your papers requirement for voter registration. The effort to pass the SAVE Act last year failed in the face of nationwide public opposition. These new bills are yet another effort to undermine Americans' freedom to vote and make this unpopular policy the law of the land. The bill only requires proof of not only requires proof of citizenship. Oh, that's previous. Oh, fuck, dude.
All voters must show proof of citizenship in order to vote.
What am I shooting at here?
And no more crooked mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel.
They're not crooked. There is no evidence of voter fraud, man.
None. And this should be an easy one. And by the way, it's polling at 89%, including Democrats. 89%.
No, it's not. Unbelievable.
And even the new communist mayor of New York City, I think he's a nice guy, actually. Speak to him a lot. Bad policy, but nice guy. Just said they want people to shovel snow. They got hit hard. Wants them to shovel snow, but if you apply for that job, you need to show 2 original forms of ID and a Social Security card. Yet they don't want identification for the greatest privilege of them all, voting in America. No, it's no good. No good. Both.
When do you think that Vance will be president?
Well, if he...
Republicans and Democrats overwhelmingly agree on the policy that we just enunciated. And Congress should unite and enact this common sense, country-saving legislation
I'm Chuck Schumer. Make sure I'm lounging and just sitting here listening to everything.
right now, and it should be before anything else happens.
Instilling fear for something that absolutely is a non-issue. And if it doesn't pass, which it's almost guaranteed not to, you know what he's going to try to do. Executive order. Executive order is what he's going to try to do.
And the reason they don't want to do it, why would anybody not want voter ID? One reason, because they want to cheat. There's only one reason. They make up all excuses.
You can't make this up. The guy who literally started an insurrection in 2021, January 6th, is sitting there saying that they're going to try to cheat. Oh, my God. I can't, man.
They say it's racist. They come up with things you almost say, what imagination they have. They want to cheat. They have cheated.
And logic. Gifted a membership. That puts us at 24. 4 plus 3. 343 equals men. We're already at 367, man. That's why I switched it. Thank you, Ed Logic. Thank you.
Policy is so bad that the only way they can get elected is to cheat, and we're going to stop it.
Which is amazing, as they were trying to gerrymander in Texas. And what other state were they trying to gerrymander in? You knew he was going to go there with this shit, dude. You knew it.
We have to stop it, John.
Yeah, 19. On here, I'm using this Steam Deck settings. 1920 by 1200.
Tonight are Sage Blair and her
And
mother,
I'm getting
Michelle.
50
In
FPS.
2021,
Yeah.
Sage was 14 when school officials in Virginia sought to socially transition her to a
Every
new
job
agenda,
requires you to
treating
bring an
her
ID
as a
so you can
boy
get paid and have
and
your
hiding it
information on
from her
record.
parents. Hard to
I
believe
can't
this
stand
is-
this
He's
Cheeto
fucking
anymore.
ridiculous,
Before
dude.
long, a confused
I can't
Sage
take
ran
it.
away from home after she was found in a horrific situation in Maryland.
It's insane.
A left-wing judge refused to return Sage to her parents because they did not immediately state that their daughter.
Yeah, and all
This
of
monster was elected by chaps who are gym bros fueled by roids and protein shakes.
It's so true.
They didn't want a woman in the office, and this happened.
I can't, and I don't care that, oh, Andrew Schultz, oh, now I see it. After I know that I'll be really unpopular because everyone can't stand this son of a bitch now. But at the time, everyone did, and I was good for my career. And, you know, I'm sure I got it. Didn't Andrew Schultz say they probably got him 1 million votes or millions of votes and some shit? Nah, fuck all of you, man. I can't stand you. Now you want to fucking run away? Bullshit.
Was their son.
Yeah, this
Sage
looks
was
fucking
thrown
amazing.
into an
Steam Deck
all-boys
settings,
state home
1920 by
and suffered
1200.
terribly for a long time.
We're
But
in the
today,
50s.
all of that is behind them
I'm in the
because Sage
50s.
is a proud and wonderful young woman with a full ride scholarship to Liberty University. Sage and Michelle, please stand up.
I'll try Elden Ring next. This is fucking nuts. I kind of feel like Phil with the I should dock it, huh? This is great. Holy, what a playable experience,
Who can
dude.
believe that we're even speaking about things like this? 15 years ago, if somebody was up here and said that, they'd say, what's wrong with him? But now we have to say it because it's going on all over numerous states without even telling the parents. But surely we can all agree no state can be allowed to rip children from their parents' arms and transition them to a new gender against the parents' will. Who would believe that we're even talking about this? We must
Oh,
ban it.
we're going into transphobic shit right now? All right, I'm done with that. That is impressive. Holy fuck. This thing is a gem. Thank God I didn't just gut it.
Look, nobody stands up. These people are crazy. I'm telling you. They're crazy.
He's so pissed off. He's so pissed off. Fuck you. I'm so don't stand. Ha 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 ha.
Amazing. Gentlemen.
Oh yeah, you don't fucking want to sit there and lick my balls. You're crazy.
Boy, oh boy. We're lucky we have a country. With people like this, Democrats are destroying our country, but we've stopped it just in the nick of time, didn't we?
Why, you don't plan on having elections? Space Marine 2, I'm going to try next.
No one cares more about protecting America's youth than our wonderful First Lady. Now a movie star. She's a movie star. Can you believe it?
You mean the indirect bribe from Jeff Bezos?
I am on the bipolar spectrum and am concerned about my rights with the ADA. Gender-affirming care saves lives. This is fascist rhetoric. Go vote.
Yeah, 100%.
Who would have believed that?
100%,
Over the past
man.
year, she has had an incredible impact championing AI legislation, advancing a landmark executive order on foster care, and helping secure $30 million to launch the Melania Trump Foster Youth to Independence Initiative. It's a tremendous...
It's
really a tremendous thing that
tremendous.
happened and had a lot of
Donald Trump,
bipartisan
it's
support.
tremendous.
She gets much better bipartisan support than I do. I get none. She gets a lot.
Why does he dude, you could tell he's waning, no bullshit. Like, he used to do his voice now. He kind of started to talk like this, and he's running out of steam. Oh, look at my wife. She's such a tremendous movie star. Oh my God, they're gonna steal the election. I would suck off Hitler.
Someday you're going to have to tell me how you did that. And students and educators in every state have joined the First Lady's efforts in the presidential AI challenge, keeping America's next generation positioned to succeed and strongly succeed in the future. Tonight we welcome two young people whose lives reflect the First Lady.
A movie filmed by a woman abuser who made the Rush Hour series and hit since 2018, and his only movie is her
there's
stupid
some
movie, and he's from
weird
Israel.
shit. There's some weird shit with Brett Ratner, man. Oh, what network is this shit on? Oh no. Oh, that's why that's slow.
His impact, Sierra Burns and Everest Nevermont. Thank you both, and Melania, thank you. I know how hard you worked on it. Thank you very much.
Yo, this fucking OS is such a joy, man. Yo, it's incredible how much Barron Trump looks like his dad when he was young. Go look up a young picture of Donald Trump. He's 100% ocean water. Yeah, 100% Panagello.
They have no accomplishments.
I'm very proud
Vote
to say
the bastard
that
out.
during my time in
100%.
office, both the first 4 years, and in particular this last
so
year,
weird.
there has been a tremendous renewal in religion, faith, Christianity, and
Oh,
belief in
no.
God. Tremendous.
Like you give a fuck about organized religion. Another thing from the fascist playbook, dude. It's incredible. It's remarkable. Well, that's where a big chunk of his base is left too, with like the fundamentalist fucking Christians. That's like his last stomping ground.
This is especially true among young people, and a big part of that had to do with my great friend, Charlie Kirk, a great guy, great man.
Yeah, great guy, you know, but I needed him for propaganda, so I put a hole in his fucking neck. Thank you, Erica. Yeah, why are these connections so shitty? All right, I'm going to switch back to the other fucking network there. Fine. Bitch. Oh, no, 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 God damn it. Oh, my God.
So last year, Charlie was violently murdered by an assassin.
By me, I mean an assassin.
And martyred.
He unfortunately failed to bring in our Reichstag fire. It would have been a tremendous fire. Instant fascism, but it failed.
Really martyred for his beliefs. His wonderful wife,
Wah,
Erica,
wah.
is with us tonight. Erica, please stand.
Oh my God! Thank you, Mr. President. I just thank you for. I made a ton of money off of him too. I just made sure to film me putting my hand on his corpse too. Thank you, Mr. President. Mossad sent a nice big check. There's multiple reasons Trump would kill Kirk. It would be a reason, like I said, to bring in his own Reichstag fire. He could use it as a reason to weaponize against people. Also, too, on top of it, Charlie was starting to speak out against Israel.
Asterisk, white faked here with napkin, asterisk, signature move.
Yeah. Did you ever see when she
I love
she put
organized
the fake
religion
tears in her eyes?
because it keeps my base ignorant, hateful, and dumb. Praise Jeebus.
That's 100% true. Yep. People fall for this shit. Yeah, they do. All right, now it's downloading crazy fast. Ooh, let me try Dead Zone Rogue. She saw like jackpot. I'm sorry. There's more insane shit. I think I have it in the playlist too. Oh shit, let me update the...
Been through a lot. In Charlie's memory, we must all come together to reaffirm that
In Charlie's...
America is one...
my voice is getting even worse as this State of the Union goes on. Charlie is... oh God, that took too much out of me. Tremendous ocean water.
Nation under God, and we must totally reject political violence of any kind.
Wait, where's the asterisk with that?
We love religion, and we love bringing it back, and it's coming back at levels that nobody actually...
What about the politician that her house set on fire voted against you? I believe it was a judge. Or no, there was two different things. What about them? Is that political violence you're against? You didn't say shit about that. When you were asked if you were going to call Tim Walz from Minnesota after there was political violence there, you said, I would call him, but he's... And so what would I say to him? He's nuts. I don't really know. What am I going to say? Hey, how you doing? I don't really give a fuck. He's my enemy, so go shoot him too. You didn't say that, but...
Thought possible. The ocean is water, and the fire is huge, and Erica is sleeping, rolling deep in money.
Yeah, Trump, the ocean, water, and the fire. Yes, listen.
Charlie Kirk slept in his kid's room night before his last tour. Erica said that he needed a good night's sleep. Their marriage was failing.
I heard that
Poor
too.
Charlie.
I may have a video on that, man. I heard that too. That is, listen, you absolutely love that thumbnail.
Ocean water.
This the State of the Ocean address. It's a tremendous address. I was wearing a dress as well when I was blowing bubba. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Tremendous.
Really a beautiful thing to see. Above all, unleashing America's promise requires keeping our communities safe. We have made incredible strides, yet dangerous repeat offenders continue to be released by
407, baby.
pro-crime Democrat politicians again and again.
Rogue crime.
We are honored
Meaning you don't want to quash dissent like I do, is essentially what he's literally saying.
to be joined tonight by a woman who's been through hell, Anya Zuretska. In 2022, she and her beautiful daughter, so beautiful, what a beautiful young woman, Irina fled war-torn Ukraine to live with relatives near
Pope Leo, 9
Donald
months, my man.
sounds
Thank
like
you.
Palpatine building the galactic empire. Your content has been outstanding since you've returned. Red heart emoji. Do me a favor and kiss the bird.
Which one? I'll kiss this bird for you. Or will I? Ocean water. 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 Tremendous. So thank you, man. Appreciate it.
North
Thank you very
Carolina.
much.
And by the way, what's going on with Charlotte? Last summer, 23-year-old Irina was riding home on the train when a deranged monster who had been arrested over a dozen times and was released through no cash bail stood up and viciously slashed a knife through her neck and body. No one will ever forget. There were people on that train. No one will ever forget the expression of terror on Irina's face as she looked up at her attacker in the last seconds of her life. She died instantly. She had escaped a brutal war only to be slain by a hardened criminal, set free to kill in America, came in through open borders. Mrs. Zaretska, tonight I promise you we will ensure justice for your magnificent daughter, Irina.
I don't know the whole circumstance behind that, admittedly. What is Cult saying? All right, this is Dead Zone Rogue now. Let's see.
How do you not stand? How do you not stand? I'm asking this Congress to pass tough legislation to ensure that violent and dangerous repeat offenders are put behind bars, and importantly, that they stay there.
Phil. It's
Phil,
DS.
no matter what, I'll still be here. BEGGI dollar banknote.
All right, that was still worth it with Mike Tyson, though. All right, let's see. Steam Deck settings. Let me go into one room. Nancy Mace, didn't she want, like, her assistants to say that, like, which congresswoman has the best hits? I'm not kidding.
Starting last summer, I deployed our National Guard and federal law enforcement to restore law and order to our most dangerous cities, including Memphis, Tennessee, big success, New Orleans, Louisiana, big success, and our nation's capital itself, Washington, D.C., where we have almost no crime. How did that happen?
At Firestorm Gaming 4619 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat.
Yeah, you
Rich,
gotta
grab
use
your
DSP
helmet.
to
The
do
short
Phil. I had
bus
to
is
put
coming.
make a
Wheelchair
new,
access, wheelchair access, wheelchair access.
do a new voice for that. That's why. Oh my God, this runs like a fucking dream on here.
In fact, crime in Washington
What the
is
fuck,
now at the
dude?
lowest level ever recorded, and murders in D.C. this January were down close to 100% from a year
Okay.
ago.
What is causing crime in Washington, D.C. to decrease? Let's see here. Crime in Washington, D.C. has seen a significant downward trend since 2024. Reversal of progressive local leaders in D.C. count credit. They drop to a shift from an earlier soft on crime policies. This includes rolling back 2020 police reforms and increasing prosecutions. The U.S. Attorney's Office for D.C. reported that the percentage of felonies cases resulting in prosecutorial outcome rose from 66% to 85% in 2024. Criminologists note that the crime is falling nationwide as the social and economic disruptions of COVID-19 pandemic recede. The return of eyes on the street through increased foot traffic and the restoration of community programs have acted as natural deterrents. There you go. There you go. Now, excuse me as I benchmark a game. This is actually kind of cool, though.
People, one of the brave service members.
Man, this thing
who
is
helped achieve this
impressive.
stunning turnaround
I can't believe I almost
was
gutted it.
20-year-old West Virginia Army National Guard Specialist Sarah Beckstrom. After a 4-month deployment, she voluntarily extended her service.
This is if you get the Z1 Extreme version, which is essentially this chip, this is the chip that they want to fucking stop supporting. Which is running games like 10 times better than the Steam Deck. Not 10 times, that's in it, but significantly better.
And her rank
So
was going to
dumb.
be
Such anti-consumer
lifted. She
bullshit.
was doing so well. They were so proud of her. But the very next day, she was on patrol near the White House when she was ambushed and shot in the head by a terrorist monster from Afghanistan. Shouldn't have been in our country. And all
Trump to a group of leg amputee veterans.
How do you not stand for that?
Yeah, literally, basically. He's such a piece of shit. Let's see.
Because he wore the uniform of our nation, she was shot. He traveled here because he didn't like people wearing our uniform. He was sick and deranged, shouldn't have been in our country. Sarah Beckstrom died in order to defend
It's so
our capital,
infuriating.
and we are honored to be joined by her wonderful parents, Gary and Eva Lee. Your daughter was a true American patriot, and she will be greatly missed. She was a great person. I saw reports on her. They've never seen anything like her.
That was the National Guard woman that died, right? Yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. It's unbelievable, actually. I'm shocked at how good this thing is. The controls are pretty good, too. I kind of hated on the controls of this,
So
if I
sorry.
remember in my
Thank you very
review.
much. She's a great young lady. I saw reports that were like, perfect. She was perfect.
Is he going to say that the parents are Trump supporters? That's why I like them? Please don't say that, please. You're going to, though.
Serving alongside Sarah that day was Staff Sergeant Andrew Wolf. The terrorist shot Andrew in the head, and no one thought he could possibly make it. The two of them, Sarah and Andrew, both shot violently in the head. Neither
Hey, what's
was
up, Miss
expected to
Sparkles?
make it. They weren't even given a chance,
Holy
except
shit, man.
his wonderful mother, named Melody, who I spoke to the same night, and she was so positive. The doctors thought that Andrew was gone, but his mother said, no, no, Mr. President, Andrew will be fine. He's going to make it. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, he was given almost no chance. She said, I have no doubt, sir, he's going to be okay. This was a conversation that I had with her that night.
No, didn't Neo just come out with some like $4,000 handheld? We're so fucking cooked, dude. $4,000. 4,000. And with AMD and Lenovo already cutting off support for the Z1 Extreme chip, why the fuck would you go out and buy those products? Why? Why?
Laying helplessly in bed, blood all over. Everybody is praying, she said, sir, he will be okay. The doctors didn't understand what she was saying. And after looking at the results of the damage done, neither did I. She was so strong and conclusive that even Andrew's great father felt she didn't really understand the gravity of the situation. But she turned out to be right. Right, Melanie? She turned out to be right.
Oh, fuck. Well, dude, Kino Casino fucking loved it. Kino Casino loved Trump. Look at, they were making swastika cookies. Have you seen the history with all of them?
Where does this woman come from? She's the most positive person I've ever met. With God's help, Andrew has battled
That
back
fat
from
fuck
the
and
edge
that
of
pedo
death.
cokehead are both
We're
fucking
talking about
fascists.
the edge of death. On his way to a miraculous recovery. He's got a little work to do.
Yeah, this
but
is
he's
magnificent.
doing great.
Like, literally
Nice
flawless.
to see he's a good-looking guy. Nice to see.
I am here
Thanks,
for
Andrew.
ocean waters of
Thank
lies.
you very much.
Yeah, it's basically it, dude. We were fact-checking. As I'm doing this, I'm, benchmarking a random handheld, and I'm fact-checking him. In most cases, some stuff I'm skipping. But, and he's just full of shit. And you have to dig a little bit. You guys notice where it's like, on the surface, it's like, oh, yeah, maybe he's actually right about, no, he's not right. He's not right. He's not right at all. He's fucking lying. So where are we at right now? Let's see. We are at... We are at 4:15. What am I doing here?
So, Andrew, while you're
Besides,
up, now I'm going to ask a highly respected General James Seward to present Staff Sergeant.
Listen, I'm not just overthinking. Listen to his voice, dude. You hear how gravelly it's starting to sing? He's fading.
Andrew Wolf and the great family of Sarah Beckstrom, with the award created by our late, great President George Washington himself. It's called the Purple Heart.
It's purple. Oh, wow. Dude. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to hit it. I thought it was 12 o'clock. I thought it was midnight. I was like, oh, man, only 20 minutes. Wait, I said 12:30. I'm stupid. Oh, I know we're behind, dude. Like I said, I've been fact-checking him and shit.
We love you all. Love you. We're proudly restoring safety for Americans at home, and we are also restoring security for Americans abroad. Our country has never been stronger. In my first 10 months, I ended 8 wars, including Cambodia.
Scott Bessent has a weird looking neck. He looks like his soul is gone. Marco Rubio, he's
Isn't it
just...
funny? You're sick people. Cambodia and Thailand, Pakistan and India would have been a nuclear war. 35 million people said the Prime Minister of Pakistan would have died if it were not for my involvement. Kosovo and...
I don't remember what happened, but I know that the tension settling there had absolutely nothing to do with him. I remember hearing it. I don't remember what the circumstances are.
Serbia, Israel and Iran, Egypt and Ethiopia, Armenia and Azerbaijan, the Congo and Rwanda, and of course the war in Gaza, which proceeds at a very low level. It's just about there. And I want to thank Steve Whitcomb.
Why am I
and
bald?
Jared
Because that's what makes me sexy.
Kushner for your help. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jared.
An alcoholic gym teacher. That is so true. Oh, God. Not bad.
And I also want to thank the man they report to, Secretary of State Marco Rubio. Thank you, Marco.
Yo, he is just... It doesn't equal safety.
When did this ice equal safety?
There's blueprints that were released for like the ICE facilities. They're concentration camps, dude. Did they say each one could hold 80,000 people? They don't want to just put illegals and criminals in there. They want to put people who dissent in there.
People don't like you. You know, Marco got 100% of the votes when he was in confirmation. I think our next one was about 54%. And some of the Democrats are now saying, I can't believe we approved that guy. And he said it's an honor that they feel that way, right, Marco? You have done a great job, great Secretary of State. I think he'll go down as the best ever.
It's spelt like this.
Under the ceasefire I negotiated, every single hostage, both living and dead, has been returned home. Can you believe that?
Yeah, lapdog Rubio. All the shit he said about Trump in the past, and now he's buddy. It's unreal. Same with JD. JD Vance called him Hitler. JD Vance called Donald Trump Hitler, and now he's sitting there clapping like him for like a... Oh, God.
Both living and...
Fucking Fetterman. Yeah, the guy has a stroke, gets brain damage, and becomes a Republican. Does that tell you anything? Literally, that's what he... Look into it.
Who had a dead son, their boy, they'd always tell me their boy, they wanted him as much as though he were living.
Oh. That marijuana seltzer is delicious. But there is no marijuana in it, Bert.
It was an amazing period of time, and they came back, and when we got all of the living hostages back, and many before that, but I always said those last 20 are going to be very tough, but we got many more, hundreds. But I said those last 20 are going to be tough. We got them back, but we only got back 14 or 15 of the dead of the 28. And believe it or not, Hamas worked along with Israel.
Yeah, he's a large man, Fetterman. Though they say he eats like crazy, he drives erratic. He really, like, he is not well and should step down, but he's a useful idiot. So they want to keep him.
And they dug, and they dug, and they dug. It's a tough thing to do.
What's up, Sheed Rock Dipset?
All over, passing up
Yeah, I'll look at something for you.
100 bodies sometimes for each one that they found. Tough job. And they finally got it back to 27. And then Steve and Jared, they got it back to 28. They found all 28. Nobody thought that was possible, but we did it. And I remember the
ocean drugs
family of the 28th. They were so grieved, but they were so happy as it's possible to be. They had their boy back. The mother said, "Sir, we have our boy back." What a period of time that was, but we got them all back. So thank you both very much. Great job.
Ah, Returnal.
And we're working very hard to end the ninth war, the killing and slaughter between Russia and Ukraine, where 25,000 soldiers are dying each and every month. Think of that, 25,000 soldiers are dying a month. A war which would have never happened if I were president. Would have never happened. As president, I will make peace where...
As he's about to start a war with Iran, after he already bombed them, after we kidnapped another sovereign nation's president. Oh my God. How does anyone believe anything that comes out of this fucking guy's mouth? It's unreal.
Wherever I can, but I will never hesitate to confront threats to America wherever we must. That's why in a breakthrough operation last June,
I don't know if I have any in this shape. I have one ex-player ages ago. I think they sent me something with a 680M in it.
the United States military obliterated Iran's nuclear weapons program with an attack on Iranian soil known
I don't know if I have that, though.
as
Is that even still
Operation
here?
Midnight Hammer.
I have ones that are like Vega based Ioneos. Those wouldn't be good anymore because it's too old.
For decades, it had been the policy of the United States never to allow Iran to obtain a nuclear weapon. Many decades. Since they seized control of that proud nation 47 years ago, the regime and its murderous proxies have spread nothing but terrorism and death and hate. They've killed and maimed thousands of American service members and hundreds of thousands and even millions of people with what's called roadside bombs. They were the kings of the roadside bomb. And we took out Soleimani. I did that during my first term. Had a huge impact. He was the father of the roadside bomb.
Dude, she looks like, you know, like if you were watching like a drama or a horror movie, how they zoom in on the face and they have like some like music from like the Joker playing. That's what she looks like right now, dude.
And just over the last couple of months with the protests, they've killed at least, it looks like 32,000 protests. 32,000 protesters in their own country.
He's talking about Iran right now. Oh, he is foaming at the mouth to go to war with them.
They shot him and hung him. We stopped them from hanging a lot of them with the threat of serious violence. But this is...
You know, he sounds like he's about to fall asleep.
Some terrible people. They've already developed missiles that...
Like, watch this. Let's go Donald Trump 2016, right? Or Donald Trump 2015. Just to show you the difference, dude. Here.
I'm really rich. I'll show you that in a second. And by the way, I'm not even
As he has spit in the side of his mouth.
saying
But
that in a braggadocio. That's the kind of mindset, that's the kind of thinking you need for this country. People that know me like me. Does my family like me? I think so. But all of these politicians that I'm running against now,
look,
they're
dude.
trying to disassociate. I mean, you looked at Bush. It took him 5 days to answer the question on Iraq. He couldn't answer the question. He didn't know. I said, is he intelligent? Then I looked at Rubio. He was unable to answer the question.
Ha, Rubio. It ain't just the presidency that aged him, dude. Do you see the difference?
Is Iraq a good thing or a bad thing? He didn't know. He couldn't answer the question. How are these people going to lead us? How are we going to go back and make it great again? We can't. They don't have a.
That's it. And I was the one calling out Biden, so you can't even say that I played that part. I was enraged that they weren't calling it out.
Clue. They can't lead us. And I can tell you, some of the candidates, they went in.
Before we go back, I really just want this to sink into your head to see how stark of a difference it
They
is.
didn't know the air conditioner didn't work. They sweated like dogs. They didn't know the room was too big because they didn't have anybody there. I would repeal and replace the big lie Obamacare. I would build a great wall, and nobody builds walls better than me, believe me. And I'll build them very inexpensively. I will build.
Yeah, how'd that work out? Like, dude, he looks like his health bar is at like 15.
Build a great wall.
Now listen to it. Look at him and listen to his voice now.
That can threaten Europe and our bases overseas, and they're working to
Brother in Christ.
build missiles that will soon reach
Yeah, it ain't just age, dude. He's not well. He's not fucking well.
the United States of America. After Midnight Hammer, they were warned to make no future.
Yeah, dude, she looks diabolical, doesn't she? It's quite bizarre. Why is it doing that? Oh, God. Oh, no, it's just all fucking... I don't want the credits. Oh, God, what did this do?
I look like a WWE sweaty man there. I love me.
Dude, he looks awful. He looks really bad. And then you go back to this.
On our southern border, and I will have Mexico pay for that wall. Mark my words. Obamacare really kicks in 2016. Obama is going to be out playing golf. He might even be on one of my courses. I would invite him. I actually would say. I have the best courses in the world, so I'd say, you know what, if he wants to, I have one right next to the White House.
It's not, there's no comparison, dude.
As our worst president, Donald Trump,
Yeah, this ain't gonna work
stands
right.
alone. Every other president, including Richard Nixon, who
It's pretty fucking incredible.
Future attempts to rebuild their weapons program, and in particular, nuclear weapons, yet they continue.
That insane. He was not young. He was like 69 there. You know what I'm saying?
They're starting it all over. We wiped it out, and they want to start all over again. And are at this moment again pursuing their sinister ambitions. We are in negotiations with them. They want to make a deal, but we haven't heard those secret words. We will never have a nuclear weapon. My preference.
All right, fix it. And that's a lie. They're not going to have a nuclear. He's talking about Iran. They're not going to have a nuclear weapon in a week. He tried to slide and say they're going to have it in a week. Fuck you.
My preference is to solve this problem through diplomacy. But one thing is certain, I will never allow the world's #1 sponsor of terror, which they are by far, to have a nuclear weapon. Can't let that happen.
He's setting the stage. They're going to be in there soon. He's setting the stage. 100%. Yep, BB gave him the orders.
And no nation should ever doubt America's resolve. We have the most powerful military on earth. I rebuilt the military in my first term.
Put the playback speed back to normal.
So.
Or wait fork and knife fly face with tears of joy.
No, everything he says is like this. He is not well. Maybe he's slightly better. No, never mind.
Also, we just approved a $1
Razor
trillion
sharp.
budget. We have no choice. We have to be strong because hopefully we will seldom have to use this great power that we built together. It's really called peace through strength, and it's been very, very effective.
No, that's another excuse for proactive wars. That's all it is. Fuck off. Unbelievable, man. Gotta.
So thanks to Republican in Congress, we're investing that record number of dollars, have no choice, in the United States Armed Forces. Also creating a lot of jobs, but we're not even doing it for that reason. Because as I said, we have more jobs, more people working today than ever before in the history of our country. And NATO countries are friends
Running
and
a
allies.
benchmark
They're our friends and they're our
Returnal.
allies, have just agreed at my very strong request
Medium settings.
to pay 5% of GDP for military defense rather than the 2%, which they weren't paying. We were paying for almost
In the 40s and 50s, man.
all of NATO.
All right, drop.
Now they're paying 5 as opposed to not paying 3. And getting that 5% was something which everyone said would never be done, could not happen. We got it really easily with one meeting. And big difference between 2% that's not paid. We were paying the freight of many of them. Very few were paid up. Now 5%, then they're paid. And
Interesting that she's wearing that. Nancy Pelosi
everything
is
we
there.
send over to Ukraine is sent through NATO, and they pay us in full. They pay us totally in full. Every branch of our armed forces is setting records for recruitment. This is so exciting.
Tremendous
And every
records.
service member recently. And every
Now running the
service member
benchmark and
recently received a
Returnal
warrior dividend of
low with performance. This game is weird.
$1,776. You know, they put it on my desk. We got the money from tariffs and other things. A lot of money we have.
Oh, I knew he's butthurt about the tariffs. You knew he was going to bring up the fucking tariffs.
Understand. Have to rebuild that program a little bit, but it won't take long. But we got the money, and it was $1,775, and they wanted my approval. And I said, what's the number? $1,775. I said, wait a minute. For $1 more, we can have $1,776. It's going to. I said, we're going to figure that. I never asked anybody if we could afford it. $1 more. I said, $1,776. And I said, that's good. And I'll tell you what, our military, that was.
Again, let's see another video. That to me is
I'm
fascinating.
really rich. I'll show you.
Jesus Christ. 2015 debate. Like, watch this shit. Something short. Here we go.
The one guy that had some special interest that I know of that tried to get me to change my views on something that was generous and gave me money was Donald Trump. He wanted casino gambling in Florida.
I didn't want
Yes, you did.
Totally false.
You wanted it, and you didn't get it
would've
because I
gotten
was
it.
opposed to casino gambling
I
before,
promise I would've gotten
during,
it.
and after. And that's not, I'm not going to be bought by anybody.
I promise if I
His diehard cult base still sees him as this more vibrant piece of shit.
wanted it, I would have gotten it. The donors, the special interests, the lobbyists have very strong power over these people. I'm not getting any. I turned down
It's amazing that he has made more as president from corruption than any other president in history. I think that's by a long shot.
I turned down so much. I could have right now from special interests and donors, I could have double and triple what he's got. I am not accepting any money from anybody. Nobody has control of me other than the people of this country.
You got Hillary Clinton to go to your wedding because you gave her money. Maybe it works for Hillary Clinton. It doesn't work for anybody on this stage.
I was a businessman. I got along with Clinton. I got along with everybody.
Yeah, but the simple fact is,
excuse me, 1 second.
No,
I didn't want to.
Donald, you cannot take
more.
He couldn't do this now. He couldn't do that. Like, that energy is gone. Oh, man. Doesn't matter. It's been 10 years. It's not just age. He's sick, dude.
4 months ago, our military, I never see a person in the military that doesn't
So
thank
38
them for it. So we're
low
honored to do
settings
it. They
return.
deserve it.
Returnal's a tough game, dude.
We call it 1776. It was great. And we love our military. We love our law enforcement. We love our firemen. You know, the firemen don't get mentioned enough. We love our firemen. We're also...
My God, Pam Bond, like, she's like, I have to make sure I'm smiling at dear leader. Oh man, the post, like, I post-mortem, like, I want to know what the fuck is going, like, went through their heads. They said, I'm going to put all on the line for Trump. Like, this is my pathway to power, is this fucking lunatic.
We're also restoring American security and dominance in the Western Hemisphere, acting to secure our national interests and defend our country from violence, drugs, terrorism, and foreign interference. For years, large swaths of territory in our region, including large parts of Mexico, really large parts of Mexico, have been controlled by murderous drug cartels.
Yeah, here
That's
we
why
go
I
again.
designated these cartels as foreign terrorist organizations, and I declared
Yeah, they
illicit
really did
fentanyl
sell their
as
souls.
a weapon of mass destruction.
Keep in mind, one of the big, he pardoned a drug cartel leader as he's trying to pretend that he's worried about this shit. Now, in game, if you play Returnal,
And with our new military campaign, we have stopped record amounts of drugs coming into our country and
Ocean
virtually
drugs.
stopped it completely coming in by water or sea. You probably noticed that. We very seriously damaged their fishing industry.
Let's see if it
also.
says it.
Nobody wants to go fishing anymore. We've also taken down one of the most sinister cartel kingpins of all. You saw that yesterday. In January,
what about those fishermen you killed? And they weren't even drug dealers. And even if they were, so you no trial, nothing, you just blow them up. Holy shit. All right, so that works great. Actually, Returnal works better than I thought.
in January, elite American warriors carried out one of the most complex, spectacular feats of military competence and
Elden Ring,
power
you asked for.
in world history. No one's seen anything.
What's
like
good,
it. Foreign
Michael?
Leaders, I won't tell you who called me, and they said, very impressive, very good.
Oh my God. It's amazing how much this man has to jerk
They
off to
couldn't
himself.
believe. They all watched. They saw what happened.
They all watched me jerk off. They saw what happened.
This is a different fighting force that we had years ago when we fought to tie. You know, it's a great fighting force. I'm so proud of it. Look at Space Force. Space Force is my baby because we did that. My baby is becoming so important.
I mean, they say he has like heart issues and shit too. Like he's all, they think it's both kind of like severe cardiovascular issues and dementia because his dad had dementia. Yeah, I'll have to do a benchmark of anthro heat. Good point.
And America's armed forces overwhelmed all defenses and utterly defeated an enemy, good fighters, to end the reign of outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro and bring him to face American justice.
Mike Sabatello, thank you, my friend, for being a cheap ass. Appreciate you.
And this was an absolute
His sons are ridiculous.
for the security of the United States, and it also opens up a
With those turds going after Hunter Biden was wild.
bright new
And compare what's going on right now to the shit with Hunter Biden. Please. Please.
beginning for the people of Venezuela. We're working closely with the new president of Venezuela, Delcy Rodriguez, to unleash extraordinary economic gains for both of our countries and to bring new hope to those who have suffered so terribly. They really did suffer. With us tonight is Alejandro Gonzalez. She grew up in a tight-knit Venezuelan family and was especially close to her beloved Uncle Enrique. But after Enrique
Why did
ran
he say
for
it like
office
that?
and opposed Maduro, he was kidnapped
Why did
by
you say
Maduro's
it like that,
security
dude?
forces and thrown into the regime's
Uncle Enrique. You found energy for that.
really infamous prison in Caracas. Alejandro
Uncle
feared she
Enrique.
would never see her uncle again. She feared for her own life also. But since the raid,
All right,
we
Elden
worked with
Ring.
the new leadership,
Going
and
to the
they have
War
ordered
Master's
the
shack
closure of
because that
vile
place
prison
beats up
and released
GPUs.
hundreds of political prisoners already, with more to come. Alejandro, I'm pleased
it's a
to
little
inform
too
you
much.
that not only has your uncle been released, but he is here tonight. We brought him over to celebrate his freedom with you in person. Enrique, please come down.
You also know what he's doing. He's trying like, look, I'm not bad to minorities, I promise. Yeah, basically.
Oh, Eluwoon.
That's the way he may announce it soon. Oh. All right, 1280 by 800 Elden Ring
Thank you,
maximum
Enrique.
settings.
Have a good time.
Let's see.
Nice to have you back, Enrique. There were many heroes on that January raid to capture Maduro. Really great heroes.
I can't believe they're making it like that was nothing more. It isn't. Aren't they giving the oil from there to Israel? Gee, I wonder what that was really about, huh?
It was very dangerous. They knew we were coming. They were all set. But the deeds of one warrior that night will live forever in the eternal chronicles of military valor. Chief Warrant Officer 5, Eric Slover, planned the mission and was the flight lead in the cockpit of the first
I
helicopter.
mean, you can do 1280 by
A
800
big, beautiful, powerful
at maximum settings.
helicopter. It was a
I
massive
would do
Chinook, carrying, as you can imagine, many, many American warfighters.
Yeah.
Wearing the dog tags, his wife Amy.
1280 by 800 Elden Ring. On this would be nice. High
Uncle
settings.
Enrique's lap. The board, please, Rich.
Yes, absolutely.
I need an alien dress. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Ocean water.
Try one other thing. All right, so 1280 by 800 high is where it's at. It's where it's at, in case you care.
Had blessed with holy water before he left. She knew it was going to be a rough one. Eric steered the Chinook under the cover of night and descended swiftly upon Maduro's heavily protected military
Isn't there a
fortress,
game
which
actually
was a
called Dark
major
Farts?
military installation, protected by thousands of soldiers and guarded by Russian and Chinese military technology. How did that work out? Not too good? While preparing to land, enemy machine guns fired from every angle, and Eric was hit very badly in the leg and hip, one bullet after another. He absorbed 4 agonizing shots, shredding his leg into numerous pieces.
All right.
And yet, despite the fact
officially,
that the use of his legs was vital to successful
we just parry
helicopter
one person.
flight, legs are the most important part of flying a helicopter.
Got him. All right.
To
Done.
deliver the many commandos who would capture and detain Maduro was the
Elden
only
Ring
thing
high settings 1280 by
Eric was
800.
thinking
You
about.
could do
Then, even as he was gushing
30
blood,
to
which was
50.
flowing back down the aisle,
Also, Sega announced a new Echo the Dolphin game.
Where is there a
machine guns
video
stood
on
right in
this?
front of them. They were right in front of him, 2 machine gunners who escaped the wrath of the previous planes. Eric maneuvered his helicopter with all of those lives and souls to face the enemy and let his gunners eliminate the threat. Turn the helicopter
Beautiful.
around so the gunners
Very
could
impressive device.
take care of business, saving the lives of his fellow warriors from what could have been a catastrophic crash.
Well done,
Deep in
Ionio.
enemy territory. Only after safely landing the helicopter with
That this thing is way better as a Steam Deck because it wasn't even necessarily a device. Just Windows sucks with these things, man. It just sucks.
all the warriors aboard
That's it.
in the exact
That's
right
the tweet.
spot, which was
So
vital
we'll check that out after this, dude.
to the mission.
Where are we at
Probably
with
would have maybe cancel the mission if that didn't happen. Eric told his co-pilot, also wounded but not as gravely, to take over.
We are at
I'm about ready to
436.
pass out. The success of the entire mission and the lives of his fellow
We are at
warriors hinge on
438.
Eric's ability to
Change
take
Trump.
the searing pain.
That sounds way too accurate. That sounds way too accurate. So this device with SteamOS on it, or Bazite, is shockingly fucking good. It gave new life to it.
And it was unbelievable what's happened to his legs. Of the bullets, and keep on flying and landing, and people knew what was happening. Everybody in the back of the helicopter knew because they saw the blood pouring down the aisle. Chief Warrant Officer.
He is like a shadow of his former self. I got to go back. Dude, it's just insane. I'll do another short clip.
Mr. Trump, you talked a lot about how you are the person on this stage to grow the economy. I want to ask you about your business record. Trump corporations, casinos and hotels have declared bankruptcy.
He had virtually no vagina neck back then. You notice that?
4 times over the last quarter century. In 2011, you told Forbes magazine that
this is only in 360p, which is kind of wild because is this actually on Fox? Because back then HD was definitely a thing.
I've used the laws of the country to my advantage. But at the same time, financial experts involved in those bankruptcies
We watched the Sega stuff already? Why don't I remember it? Okay.
say that lenders to your companies lost billions of dollars. Question, sir, with that record, why should we trust you to run the nation's business?
Because I have used the laws of this country, just like the greatest people that you read about every day in business have used the laws of this country, the chapter laws, to do a great job.
He really does have small hands.
For my company, for myself, for my employees, for my family, etc. I have never gone bankrupt, by the way. I have never. But out of
Your businesses have. You've literally bankrupted casinos, dude. That is not up for debate. There is nothing up for debate with that. Oh, let's see. A 2017 state of... Yeah, there we go. Donald Trump. 27 State of the Union. Good call. Thank you. Who said that? This is Justin. Thank you. No, man. Yeah, here we go. You heat your meat to Anthro. You heat your meat? It should say it eventually. I wonder if it's you do like one letter capital. We'll see. All right. Compare.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Vice President, members of Congress, the First Lady of the United States.
Wonderful First Lady. Believe me.
Shannon and citizen of
Chinen? He probably would say Chinen now. It said Chinen.
America. Tonight, as we mark the conclusion of our celebration of Black History Month, we are reminded of our nation's path toward civil rights and the work that still remains.
You know what's interesting is now they're trying to wipe away what happened during the civil rights era. Literally, they're doing that right now.
To be done.
It's like it was like a Trojan horse, man. They brought this in and they slowly started to spread their fascism. You see how different it is?
Recent threats.
Oh, no, he has a little bit of vagina neck there. Oh, God, Paul Ryan, right?
Recent threats targeting Jewish community centers and vandalism of Jewish cemeteries,
His voice sounds a little raspy here, admittedly.
as well as last week's shooting in Kansas City, remind us that while we may be a nation divided on policies, we are a country that stands united.
All right, let me hear again.
Officer Slover is still recovering from his serious
Nah,
wound.
he's still sapped of energy, dude. Wow.
But I'm thrilled.
I mean, look at his face here. Obviously, yeah, he's 79. I get it, but whoa.
To say that he is here tonight with his wife Amy, Eric, and Amy. Come on in.
Yeah, there he sounds more or less the same, but you can see he's not well in the face, and it's not just age. Jesus.
So we have a surprise for Eric and Amy. In recognition of Eric's actions above and beyond the call of duty, I would now like to ask General Jonathan Braga to present Chief Warrant Officer Slover with our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor.
I'm still going.
Well, thank you very much, Eric and Amy. Great to get to know you. I met with them and with a lot of their fellow warriors at Fort Bragg recently. You notice the name Fort Bragg, we have it back, we brought it back. We won the First World War with it, the Second World War with it, and then they decided to change the name. So we changed it back. And everybody wanted to change back too. And 10 of Eric's fellow warriors from...
On tangents, you are only prolonging.
I constantly going on tangents. You are only prolonging the torture. It pleases me tremendously that
if
I approve of this policy.
Bloody GB, if I'm going to remain unbiased, he is not going off the rails as much as I thought he was going to, and he's not rambling as much as I thought he was going to. This hasn't been his most insane
incredible night of victory. Will also be
public
receiving
appearance.
medals at a private ceremony that will soon be held at the White House, and Eric will be there.
You're at 4:47 with 10 minutes to go.
Thank you, Eric. That's a big one. Tonight we
It gets worse later. Oh, we're still in the thick of this. Okay.
celebrated many truly extraordinary American patriots, but there is one last living legend to honor before we go. He is one more heroic American aviator, Navy fighter pilot.
You remember that? Man, there was that time where you guys remember you heard him. I wish I could find the clip for proving it. I said from the beginning, don't count Trump out. Man, did that age well? But when he was flailing, saying eating the cats, eating the dogs, I'm like, all right, maybe. But then once she did not come out and call out what was going on in the Gaza Strip, and when Kamala Harris said when people were protesting that, which they should have been, she was like, I'm speaking. Because she didn't want to say anything bad about Israel. I'm like, oh, she's done.
The left are trying to bury the names of victims killed by illegally aliens, but won't let you forget the names of two idiots who got themselves killed.
The left are trying to bury the names of victims killed by illegally aliens. You mean illegal, but won't let you forget the names of two idiots who got themselves... Oh, dude, fuck off with that.
Which I went boom boom in my depends.
Congratulations on that. Great work. Fucking nonsense that you're spewing. So, you're pro Second Amendment, so I would assume you are if you're a conservative. Are you now no longer pro Second Amendment? Is what you're saying plain white rice? You know?
Royce Williams served in World War II, Korea, Vietnam, flying more than 220 missions. In the skies over Korea in 1952, Royce was in the dogfight of a lifetime, legendary dogfight. Flying through blizzard conditions, his squadron was ambushed by 7 Soviet fighter planes. It was his first aerial combat of the war, and despite being massively outnumbered and outgunned, Royce led the takedown of 4 enemy jets and almost destroyed the others, vanquishing his adversary.
Oh.
Dirt off. Also, F.O. Birdsay.
Listen, Deus, Matt. All right, we just hit it. We just hit it. All right, shirt comes off. We are at, just to do the math for you, so you know, thank you. And I will get shirtless. That's so strange to say, but it's part of the meme. We are at 5:06. Thank you. Holy shit. I'll put that on the board just to show appreciation.
Ocean water.
Oh, there was a little lag there. Well, that was partially unexpected, but I'm not complaining. All right. Let me go piss real quick, and I will be right back, and I will be back, and I will be shirtless. That sounds like I am an OnlyFans girl, but whatever. We're going to go with it. So 12:56. I'm shirtless still. That still sounds like I'm OnlyFans, but I'm not. Listen, get pasties. Oh wait. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. It's all that goddamn proxy begging that I'm doing. Are you still staring at ocean water? Up the state of the ocean. Oh, that's a good listen.
While taking 263 bullets to his own plane and being seriously hurt. His story was secret.
I will be shirtless for the Resident Evil stream. So if you became a member, there you go. Shirtless Resident Evil Requiem stream because I'm a fucking idiot. I want to do something to that music. Actually, you just reminded me, Mari. How are you? We'll go back to this in a minute. Listen, it's going to get late. My ADHD is going to take over in full effect. Let's go. This was me making the Harmon AI. That was from Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. See how much dead air there is? Yuck. That's why when I hit the button. Did I say yuck? Don't ever let me say that again. All right. Wow. That's like fucking 5 years from audio anyway to have that much. It's almost a full second, which is terrible. I wonder how this would sound vaporware, and I'll save it like this. Save as. I'll save it as a wave so it doesn't. Yes. And I want to vaporware it. Listen, enjoy my ADHD. It's fine. I think it's 5 down, right? No, that sucks. Ooh. Oh, man. I like that pitch better. Oh, wow. Yeah, listen. Well, this is from Bloodstained. It's supposed to be chiptune music. Wait, what do you... This is from Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. What are you talking about? It's too loud? That's literally what's here. It's just loud. I can lower it. Yeah, let me fix... No, I don't want to preserve the duration because then it comes out like shit. No, wait, that's not accurate. Let me hear something here. It is loud. I could lower the loudness. That could just be fixed post. It's just a loud audio file. Here, I'll fix it. Here. It's going to be loud. There's a lot of gain. Volume's fine in OBS. And you'll hear something interesting here. So, right now it's mono. Watch this. Hear that? And now, because I'm a lunatic, I'm going to do one more thing. I don't know why I'm doing all this. It's totally unnecessary. No, we're going to boost high frequencies only. Yeah. No, 0.1 over is not peaking. That's fine. All right. Save as. And then just name it pitch at the end. All right, I'm done. But that's all right. Now I'm going to switch it to that. Is that the wrong soundboard? Yes. Boom. Put it in there. All right, goddamn, you're taking too long now. Let's go here. All right. Let's try it. Loop. Fade out. 3 seconds. And... Enough of this. That was just bothering me because I would hit it and it was like crickets fucking chirping. Well, yeah, I agree that they're not a retro company. I have awakened Natsu birds. Yeah, that's much better. I like it pitched down slightly too.
Secret for over 50 years. He didn't even want to tell his wife, but the legend grew and grew.
Oh, wait.
But tonight, at 100 years old, this brave Navy captain is finally getting the recognition he deserves. He was a legend long before this evening. Royce, please stand up, and I will ask the First Lady of the United States to present Captain Royce Williams with his Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yo, Baron's like 7 feet tall. Yeah, Baron's tall as fuck, dude. That burp is my political commentary, by the way. Someone say congratulations to Mel Brooks. That's fucked up. Listen. All right, I got to show this from Jostler. This is really good. I know I saw it before, but... Shout out to Bob. I wonder if fucking Harmon's streaming now. He absolutely is. I unfortunately think Baron is down with the shit going on. Why is YouTube Studio hitting me up? Haha, what the hell is this? Martin Garden, my ASMR channel is sex. That's what it is. Yeah, that was great. I mean, the guy's 100 years old, man. Cut him some slack. He's probably dying standing this long, too, because you know he doesn't stand for long periods, Trump, usually. I don't know if I can take much more applause. I think I've given Bob a Super Mario hat.
DSP, can you give Bob a Super Mario hat? Wahoo.
Now, why is it doing the English voice? 100th the will. It's insane. Thank you.
I've always wanted the Congressional Medal of Honor, but I was informed I'm not allowed to give it to myself, and I wouldn't know why I'd be taking it, but...
Yeah, you can't give an award to yourself. And of course, this man who is 100 years old and a veteran, he has to make it about him. Oh, my God. I wanted to give it to myself, but I just thought I couldn't. So tremendous.
If they ever open up that law, I will be there with you someday. But you know, that's our highest honor, Congressional Medal of Honor, and that's a big thing, and it's an honor to be in the same room with you. Thank you both very much, Eric. Thank you.
No, there's a difference between my applause, which you was spamming aside. This shit's like they applause for like 2 minutes straight. It's imagine me hitting this shit for 2 minutes straight. That's just 3 times. That was 3 times, and I was questioning my life choices.
Thank you. 250 years is a long time in the life of a nation, but in another sense, it's really a mere moment in the eye of history. 2 of the gentlemen we met in the gallery this evening took their first breaths 1 century ago, 100 years before that, on July 4th, 1826, the author of the Declaration of Independence, brilliant, Thomas Jefferson.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Why does he adds those fucking words? That man just looks defeated.
Drew his last breath. Just a single long human lifespan separates the giants who declared and won our independence from the heroes who stand among us tonight. Everything our nation has done, everything we have achieved, has been the work of those few great lifetimes. In those brief chapters, Americans built this nation from 13 humble colonies into the pinnacle of human civilization and human freedom.
You would love to consider us colonies again and have absolute
The
rule.
strongest, wealthiest, most powerful, most successful nation in all of history. Americans ventured out across the daunting and dangerous continent.
Now, as much as he looks rough, Biden couldn't do this now.
We carved paths through an unforgiving wilderness, settled a boundless frontier, and tamed the beautiful but very, very dangerous Wild West. From empty marshes and wide open plains, we raised up the world's greatest cities. Together, we mastered the world's...
I wonder what fucking J.D. Vance is thinking about. I wonder what he's thinking about right there, right now.
mightiest industries, and shattered histories, monstrous tyrannies, and we liberated millions from the chains of fascism, communism, oppression, and terror. Americans lifted humanity into the skies on the wings of aluminum and steel, and then we launched mankind into the stars on rockets powered by sheer American
Oh, I will continue to pause, dude. You know the my MO.
will and
Vance is thinking about couches.
unyielding American pride. We wired the globe with our ingenuity. We captivated the planet with American culture. And now we are pioneering the next great American breakthroughs that will change the entire world. All of this and so much more is the enduring legacy, unmatched glory of the hardworking patriots who built and defended this country.
Why does it look like fucking Mike Johnson's now staring at me? He's like looking into my soul right now.
And who still carry the hopes and freedoms on all of humanity's backs. For years they were...
What Hakeem Jeffries looks like someone you'd create in a character creation tool. That's how I think of him. Like
Or forgotten, betrayed, and cast aside. But that great betrayal is over, and they will never be forgotten again. Because when the world needs courage, daring, vision, and inspiration, it is still turning to America. And when God needs a nation to work his miracles, he knows exactly who to ask. There is no challenge Americans cannot overcome, no frontier too vast for us to conquer, no dream too bold for us to chase, no horizon too distant.
Yes, I remember Double Dare 100%.
For us to claim. For our destiny is written by the hand of...
We may start watching that now. Because I can't listen to like this propaganda bullshit anymore. It's just applause for 3 hours. Tremendous pause for 3 hours. Like, get to the fucking
Providence.
I rather do. Holy shit.
And these first 250 years were just the beginning. From the rugged border towns of Texas to the heartland villages of Michigan, from the sun-kissed shores of Florida to the endless fields
I could just sit there and laugh at Mike Johnson's fucking weird-ass dorky faces all day.
of the Dakotas, and from the historic streets of Philadelphia to right here in our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., the golden age of America is upon us. The revolution that began in 1776 has not ended.
All right, let's see how he would be towards the end of his here.
And to have access to a high-paying job.
Oh yeah, he still sounds more here. You can see he's sick.
It still continues because the flame of liberty and independence still burns in the heart of every American patriot. And our future will be bigger, better, brighter, bolder, and more glorious than ever before. Thank you. God bless you. And
Fucking JD Vance's face, man. I gotta just... His face is ridiculous. Just a rectangle. Here. Look at this man's fucking face, dude. You just gotta get the... It's so memeable. Why can't I zoom in, dude? Oh, shit. I gotta save this shit. JD Vance face.
God bless America.
And there we have it, President Trump in the State of the Union at 1 hour.
Minute spent sowing fear is a minute not spent investigating murders, crimes.
Long here. Holy crap, I'm auditioning for American Idol.
What the
For
fuck
the
is
first
this?
time, he said because of his tariffs. He talked about the unfortunate ruling from the U.S. Supreme Court, the disappointing.
Let's go to this.
To make life more affordable for you and your family. Is the president working to keep Americans safe both at home and abroad? Is the president working for you? As I campaigned for governor last year, I traveled to every corner of Virginia, and I heard the same pressing concern everywhere. Costs are too high in housing, healthcare, energy, and childcare.
All right, let's watch. Thank God that shit's over. All right. And then we'll go on to some comedy shit because I need it. All right. Well,
All right, y'all, we just finished the State of the Union, and you're getting my real-time reaction here. It was an absolute mess. I fucking hated it. I hated every second of it. First of all, it was an hour and 48 minutes, which is quite literally the longest one he's ever done.
Yeah,
Okay?
the other one
So
was
that's
just an hour.
Problem number one. Problem number two is he morphed into low energy Jeb. By the middle and the end, he was like fumbling and bumbling and stumbling, and his eyes were like 90% closed, and he was tripping over his words. And I'll get to some specifics on this in a little bit. But clearly, he is not doing well, okay? He had no business giving an hour and 48-minute speech.
I mean, yeah, I
The
showed
other thing
you.
that was really annoying is he kept doing this thing where he'd look at the Democrats. Sometimes he stopped the speech, and he looked at Democrats, and he went, look at them. They're not even clapping. They're not even
Yeah, we saw that. He ain't taking this shit out of context, that's for sure.
standing. They're not even clapping. Can you believe that? These people. One time he paused and goes, these people are crazy. They're crazy. Sure, they're crazy. Yeah. So he did that like 4 or 5 times. I'm not kidding. It got to the point where I'm watching it go, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Reel it in. I get it. We get it. We get it. You don't like the Democrats don't like you. Fucking relax. And on that point, shout out to Representative Al Green, who's the absolute man, and also shout out to Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib, who are also awesome, because they gave us the best moments of the night.
Yeah,
Al Green was
Ilhan Omar did not back down, dude.
holding up a sign at the beginning that said, black people aren't apes. And of course, that's in reference to Trump.
That video he
Posting those
posted
videos
on Truth
that
Social.
had Michelle Obama and Barack Obama as apes. So Al Green holds that up. One of the other Republicans snatched it from him on the way out and ripped up the sign. I mean, there's a lot you can say about that, right? I mean,
Holy
just
shit.
absolutely disgusting. And Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib, at one point, they started screaming at Trump. And I believe Ilhan was saying to him, you killed Americans, which is absolutely true. Renee Nicole Good, Alex Preddy, ICE murdering innocent people. They screamed that to him. And he was shaking his head like, you're a disgrace. You're a disgrace. So that was probably, honestly, the best moments of the night where the Democrats stood up and resisted and
Love
fought
that
back.
shit.
There was another point where one of them screamed, you lie. They screamed, you're lying at Trump when Trump repeated that, I stopped 8 wars. That's what I did. I stopped 8 wars. And then I think Democrats didn't clap. And he goes, why didn't you clap? And somebody goes, you're lying. That's why we're not clapping. You're fucking making it up. Like, that's why we're not clapping, because you're a fucking bullshitter. So those were some of the spicier moments. At the beginning, the Republican politicians were like falling all over themselves to take selfies with Trump.
You saw that.
To me, that it looked so unserious.
They're never mentioning the Epstein victims. And what is insane with me with that is, don't you want to at least pretend that you have empathy with it? But he can't do it. He really deep down hates them. He really hates them because they're impeding on his fucking plans. Because Epstein may be the thing that actually takes him down, and he's like, yeah, I don't care you're fucking victims. You're in my way. God, he's so disgusting.
It looked so stupid. Like, what a joke of a country that the pedophile war criminal president is walking up the aisle, and you have these Republicans.
And you have people hey, you're a pedophile, child rapist. They're probably a murderer. Donald Trump. Hey, let me take a picture with you.
Sycophants slurping his ball sweat, desperately trying to get pictures so they can post it on their shitty social media. Okay. Also, fuck John Fetterman. He was shaking Trump's hand at the beginning, and he also wore a suit, which by my count is only the second time he's ever worn a suit, because he wore it for when Netanyahu was in town, because he loves war criminals, and now he wears it for Trump. He also loves pedophiles, who are also war criminals. So, hate that guy. He's Diet MAGA. He's the definition of Diet MAGA. We also had, at the begining, Trump mentioned Melania. Everybody started clapping like she was a Make-A-Wish kid or something like that.
And she's now a movie star.
It was kind of embarrassing. At the beginning, Trump said, our nation is back. We're bigger, better, richer, stronger than ever before. And it was at that moment where I was like, oh my God, it's going to be a long night. I can't take this bullshit, this like rah-rah nonsense, grab your pom-poms, pretend like everything's awesome. Meanwhile, you're at 36% approval rating, dog. Everybody hates you. Literally nobody likes you. Except the Kool-Aid drinking cult, and even
except the base. It's been whittled down to the diehard cult base that no matter what he does, it's fine. It's just because they just will be with him no matter what, and will suck his cock. No, I'm not kidding.
Some of them are dipping, okay? So I knew it was going to be a long night when I heard that. Trump bemoaned at one point that he inherited a bunch of wars from Joe Biden. Apparently, he hated that so much that he started a bunch of new wars on top of those wars. So ain't that something? I also said, I'm sure the fact checkers are going to hang themselves after this because somebody tweeted in the first...
Even I was kind of doing it for a decent portion of it. It just got too much. I'm like, I can't keep up with his lies. That's the point. That's the fucking point. I'm like, I can't keep up with this. We would have been there till 4 a.m. and gotten through 15 minutes.
Minutes, he already had like 23 lies or something like that. He lied about creating 70,000 manufacturing jobs. That's a total lie. In fact, in his first term, we lost about 200,000. In his second term, we killed about 775,000 manufacturing jobs that Biden brought back. And then on top of that, it's like another 68,000 or 100,000 that he killed because of his dumbass tariffs that he's implementing in this giant trade war that he launched, which the Supreme Court tried to save us from, but Trump is still trying to do the tariffs even after that. He also bragged about stealing Venezuelan oil. Of course, he didn't mention that he's taking the money and putting it in a private account of his in Qatar, doing like old school mafia.
Oh, I didn't realize he's doing that.
Greed and corruption, and just taking the money for himself while he's pretending like he's doing something good for the people of Venezuela and for the American people. There was a really weird moment where he did the whole like, we're winning too much. You're going to get so tired of winning under me. You're going to say, please, sir, stop winning.
Well, he did that at the beginning when he actually had the energy to do it.
And I'm going to say, no, we're not going to stop winning. We're going to keep winning. He did that whole bit. And it just like, as he was talking, in my mind, immediately I started picturing Celtic Shaq. I mean, he is so washed. The bit is so old and so stale and so tired. It's not fucking cute. It's not funny. And he used that to segue into showing the men's hockey team, the USA men's hockey team, which, by the way, fuck those guys. Okay.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck were you doing there, you idiots? Fucking morons.
Okay, I'll say it. I know a lot of you, oh, they won the gold medal for you. I don't give a fuck. Fuck those guys. They decided to hang out with the pedophile war criminal, so they're going to get some smoke, all right?
Good, and I agree with him on that.
There were, I thought it was only one hockey team player that didn't show up. It actually was like 4 or 5. So shout out to those 4 or 5 that didn't go, and shout out to the women's team who I think rejected the invitation. Let me know if that's true, guys, in the comment section below. We also had Trump continuously bragging about his billionaire tax cuts, even at this late date, lying about what was in his tax cut bill, pretending like, oh, this is great for the working class, and bragging about the billionaire tax cuts. That was one of the ones where when he said it, the Democrats didn't clap.
Yeah, I wouldn't have fucking went to that. Are you serious?
But why aren't you clapping? I don't understand. Why aren't you? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because your tax cuts are for the fucking Epstein class, you asshole. Jesus Christ. He also this was weird. He did this rant against economists where he called them out over being against tariffs. And then he parlayed that into repeatedly calling out the Supreme Court to their face and whining over his recent loss on the tariffs case. And that reminded me, I had flashbacks to Obama mildly disagreeing with the Supreme Court. And then that became like a big scandal at the time. Ooh, should you say anything that even slightly disagrees with the Supreme Court in your State of the Union address? And here's Trump, who took it like 10 times further. It was like, they did a horrible decision, a stupid decision. And they're all sitting there like not knowing what to do. So classic Trump, always taking it above and beyond. At some point, the speech just became like an unhinged rally speech that was packed full of lies. At one point, he said, quote, "This should be my 3rd term." And that's after lying about
I told
lowering
you.
prescription drug prices. The Democrats did that, and Biden did that. He took credit for it and then said, "This should be my 3rd term." He also plugged Trump RX, which is a total scam. If you don't know the specifics
It's unbelievable.
of that, do yourself a favor.
Yeah, getting generics from that is more expensive than just getting generics from your pharmacy.
And
no, I'll hate on the hockey team. You go there and support this shit, the hockey team could go fuck itself. There you go.
You can check out the video that we did on that. There was another point where he said that he's going to protect Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. And this is literally after kicking 18 million people off of Medicaid.
But what about discussing evidence? Like, you just want to win. You don't care about what the facts are, what the lies are. You just want to win, Samuel. Why? Why do you just want to win when you are being lied to? You are being fucked with. Explain it to me. Justify what he's doing with the Epstein files. Explain it to me. Is winning more important than holding people accountable? Answer the question. Because I don't care who I voted for. If that fucking person I voted for was doing the shit that he's doing, I would fucking hold him, nail him to the cross. You, it's just like, I don't care, whatever, as long as we win. It's so weird. Why do you want to just win? And he doesn't give a fuck about you. He doesn't care about you. Oh. Like, put your pride, like, I get it. You don't want to be wrong. You don't want to be wrong, but just humble yourself a little bit. Look at what's going on around you for worry about someone else besides yourself. But you can't hate the team simply because you hate Trump. Why would I not hate him with what he's doing right now? It's not about a team. It's not about a team. Dude, it's about what is happening. It's about what he's doing. It's not about a fucking team. Holy shit, I'm so tired of hearing the word team. In the Epstein files, the guy fucked a 13-year-old, Donald Trump that is, got her pregnant. Or no, there was one he got pregnant and brought out to a dock because he killed the baby out in someone's fucking boat. That's one. Another one he had, but they got her head blown off. They said they were trying to say she killed herself, and then the authority was like, "No, it was definitely a murder." Like, come on, dude, wake up.
I think you're a fucking retard, bitch boy.
Bullshit. So then you're
Nah. Shut the fuck up, Rich. How are you gonna fucking sit there, fat boy? How are you gonna sit there, right? How are you gonna sit there when during the entirety, dude, during the entire thing of the fucking State of the Union, how were you just sitting there playing on your little game? You were just sitting there testing games. You were just sitting there testing your little Neo. You had nothing to fucking say. When Google, right? When Google Gemini wasn't up here telling you what to fucking say, you were testing the fucking Neo. You literally had nothing to say until Kyle started telling you what to say. You're an idiot, Rich. Genuinely, you're stupid. You don't form any independent thought, and you immediately run to this guy to tell you what to think.
Then you yourself you were defending pedophiles at this point. That means Samuel, I'm going to say this to you flat out. That means you're a piece of shit and a terrible person if you endorse what's going on right now. That's not refutable. You're a bad person, and you need to do some deep soul searching right now. Whether you're here to troll bait or you're just fucking gone, one way or the other.
Richard is so stupid.
Jesus, man.
Like, it's not even funny how stupid he is.
Is so disgusting how much he lies. This post-truth, post-facts world is insufferable, and Republicans clapped for his brazen lie. And then, by the way, Trump pointed at Democrats and said, they're not going to protect Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. I will. You already didn't. You already cut it. Oh, my God, I can't with the...
That one I looked up in real time with the Medicare cuts that were in the big, beautiful bill.
And they cut Medicaid for immigrants, didn't it?
The proof is in the Epstein files that the Department of Justice released. What other proof do you need? And then to you, that's not enough proof, right? Think about this. Common sense. What did Trump run on releasing the Epstein files? He's in office, and now they're doing everything they can to obfuscate it. It's irrefutable.
Oh, right.
I can't, man. Like, you just want to hear and see what you want to hear and see.
Says the dude that literally just hears and sees what he wants.
And that to me is insane. And that means you are a bad person. Even if you're here just trolling, that is not up for debate.
These people. At one point, he decided to turn the speech into a Klan speech, and he started going after Somali fraud. And this is after he pardoned 45, at least 45 white-collar criminals, many of them fraudsters. So as he's pardoning the worst fraudsters in the country, he's lying about Somali fraud and acting like that's...
But that's not a lie. That isn't a lie. Somali fraud is genuinely true. It is. It's undeniable. The local government was in on all of it.
That's a bigger thing than it really is. Because this is what...
Yeah, the guy CZ from Binance.
What they do is demagoguery is what it is. We also had... I tweeted at one point... The guy
it has to be rage bait, but it's still insane.
Building 23 concentration camps and ripping up the Constitution to detain brown people and dissidents is still demagoguing about open borders, despite the fact that Biden deported more people than he did. The number they go back to that well all the time. Open borders, open borders, open borders. Biden deported like double the number of people he did. It's just a lie, and it's this zombie lie that has taken hold, where I even see some Democrats play along with this and act like the border was actually open under Joe Biden, when it was no such thing, not at all. In fact, he kept a lot of the Trump policies in place far too long, which got him deserved criticism from his left. Again, shout out to Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib. They were some of the bright spots of the night. Trump, in a very
Ilhan Omar fucking married her brother, bro. She married her brother. And she benefited from all the scamming going on in Minnesota.
dystopian fashion asked Congress to pass his election rigging bill, the SAVE Act. That was incredibly disturbing. Aaron Rupar tweeted this moment. Trump, who, of course, is profiting a gazillion dollars from his crypto scam and all the other scams that he's running, all the money he's making from foreign governments and foreign billionaires. Trump said at one point, quote, "Let's ensure that members of Congress cannot corruptly profit from using insider information." And then he says,
which he killed a bill early in 2025 that would do that.
Nancy Pelosi stand up? I doubt it. Did Nancy Pelosi stand up? Motherfucker, you've made billions of dollars while in the White House. You violate the emoluments clause literally on a daily basis, okay? And you're talking about Nancy Pelosi's corruption? Look, I've criticized the insider stock trading. I think it should be banned, of course. I'm against it when Democrats do it, of course. But you have to be fucking kidding me with this false equivalence bullshit. I'm sorry. The amount of corruption that, like, a Hunter Biden did versus the Trump family, it's not even close.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hunter Biden was literally running a criminal empire. And he would kick 5% to his father. His father, being the president of the United States, allowed his son to commit criminal activities, including the possession of CSAM. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Literally everything Trump is alleged to have done, Hunter Biden actually did with evidence. Trafficked people, bought and sold women, fucking bought and sold drugs. What are you talking about? Everything alleged against Trump, Hunter Biden actually did. And that fucking laptop that you guys tried to say was a hoax was all true. And he admitted it on video. There was fucking CSAM in that laptop, and he admitted it was his. Just a random pizza I picked up on my way home.
Give me Burisma all day, every day over what the Trump crime family is doing right in front of our eyes. It's embarrassing that anybody would even dare.
It's literally the same.
Hunter Biden like sold some paintings and made like a couple $1,000. Meanwhile,
that isn't true. He committed fraud. He sold drugs. He trafficked men, women, and kids. He bought and sold prostitutes. What are you talking about? And all of it was proven on that fucking laptop that you guys said was fake. What are you guys talking about? That was true. That was true.
Meanwhile, you got the Trump kids who set up a literal club where you have to pay $500,000 to join, and the whole point is pay-to-play corruption. That Trump has a pay-to-play pardon scheme. You go to Mar-a-Lago and give him $1 million, he'll pardon whoever the fuck you want. This is how corrupt they are. They've destroyed our government. They've done full oligarchy, full kleptocracy right in front of our eyes.
You're so
Jesus
stupid,
Christ.
it's not even funny.
Trump also said at one point, the only way the Democrats win.
Yeah, it was CZ. Someone asked him, you, the head of a crypto company called Binance, you part of them. Can I be honest with you? I have no idea who that is. Oh, fuck you, dude.
Is if they cheat. And what you need to understand is this is yet another sign he's going to try to steal the election. He's going to do it. Just wake up to that fact now. Adjust to that reality now. The Democrats need to plan because it is happening. It is going down. There's no way around it. When he says shit like that, you know he's going to start screaming and crying and bitching and moaning and saying it's fraudulent, as soon as Democrats are up in any of the midterm elections. We all know that.
And that's what I said. If there's going to be a blue wave, and he's going to fucking say it was fake because there was a blue wave. I promise you that's what's going to happen.
That's what's going to happen. Let's stop
Richard,
pretending like anything else is even...
That's not what you're saying.
Okay? Trump also...
That's what Kyle told you.
Inflation. We defeated inflation. He lied about the gas price numbers, which everybody sort of pointed out immediately. And here's a little dose of reality for you. Elizabeth Warren posted this, that as Trump is saying inflation is defeated, coffee is up 18%, ground beef is up 17%, cereal is up 6%, bananas up 5%, fish up 5%, and cookies are up 5%. And that's just a handful of examples. While we're on the topic of hands, Trump's hand was literally like rotting away right in front of our eyes.
That I didn't notice.
Okay, he caked on the makeup, and it was like this weird yellowy color, but I think the reason it was this weird like brownish yellow color is because the hand is so purple from the bruising that when you put the makeup on it, it becomes that. So they're still hiding from us. It's crazy nobody talks about this anymore, but they are clearly still hiding something major from us. What the fuck is he having injected in his hands every 2 or 3 weeks? Because he's having something injected. There's no way around. That's not from handshaking. That's not from like bumping into a table as they've lied.
Well, you know, when elderly people have arthritis, they tend to get these injections into the joints of like where the arthritis is attacking so it can alleviate the pressures on the joints. My grandma had to do this. When she was like 65, she got really bad arthritis in her knees, where every few months they'd have to inject like this solution in her knee to stop the bone from like rubbing against itself. It's not always something nefarious. These people are elderly. They're 70s, 80-year-old, bro. And it's not like, oh, they're injecting him with a bunch of stimulants to keep him alive. No, they're not doing that. It's probably like some sort of cortisol shot or something to get the joint to work.
to us and
Yeah, he's getting some medication intravenous.
said that is from an injection. What the fuck are you injecting into him? Because the concern is it's this drug called Leqembi. Leqembi, for those of you who don't know, it treats the early stages of Alzheimer's. Trump's dad died at 86 with Alzheimer's, a severe case of Alzheimer's. Trump is 15 times more prone to.
No, Democrats are not legally allowed to tell people about the 25th Amendment and how that you can invoke the 25th Amendment to remove a president that is derelict in duty. You guys literally tried to re-elect Joe Biden, a person that couldn't speak, couldn't walk, could barely see, couldn't walk upstairs, couldn't stand still, couldn't form sentences, literally could not even write his own name. They had to have a computer doing it for him. So you guys aren't allowed to say, well, he's not fit for duty. You guys literally tried to get Joe Biden reelected, and when that didn't work, you shoehorned in Kamala Harris. No, you guys can't. Yep, they both fell walking upstairs.
Because of his family history. Does he already have it? Does the president of the United States have Alzheimer's and they're fucking hiding it? It is very possible. It is very possible.
No, shut up,
They're
dude.
going to try to limp him through the midterms and hope they can steal it. That's
You're
what they're
all
gonna
up
do.
in my
They're
face.
trying to
Like,
limp
I
him
can't
through
even
the
see
weekend of
beyond you,
Bernie and
bro.
through the midterm.
Come on. If you want to get up here, lay down, that's fine. But I can't even see past
posted
you, man.
here,
Come on.
Members of Congress are literally falling asleep as Trump slurs and rambles incoherently. And I think they show Tom Suozzi, who's falling asleep here, who's a Democrat. I was watching the ABC News Live feed.
Oh, really? A Democrat fell asleep? Almost as if they are trying to paint the president in a negative light. Huh.
And there was
know,
a different congressman who also was
he was
falling
all
asleep,
up in my
and they showed
face.
him on camera. So
Yeah, they like zoomed into that dude. I saw that.
firsthand myself. There's a lot of fucking people in that room. I gotta be honest with you, we're probably at double digits people who were falling asleep during the thing. And I honestly believe it's because super long, but also, like I said, he morphed into low energy Jeb. He kept morphing into low energy Jeb, and he could barely stay awake. His eyes were barely open. You also had Trump. There were like 3 different occasions where he starts going into excruciating detail about these gruesome crimes. So Aaron Rupar posted
We'll do some QVC after this.
one of these. Trump is now talking about women being stabbed to death in bathtubs.
Oh, fucking Mitch McConnell is just...
Yeah, there was literally a lady stabbed to death on a train, and Democrats condemned her mother or some shit. It was awful. It was awful. The Democrats made themselves look like a fucking buffoon. Even if Trump made himself not look the best. Sure, he got things wrong, absolutely. But Democrats wouldn't even stand and applaud the American people. They would rather advocate for the illegal immigrant according to their own voice during that speech. None of them stood to acknowledge American people. And I know it's a ridiculous point, right? But, I mean, it's telling where their priorities are. They can't even, for 0.2 of a second, drop partisan politics and unanimously agree that the American government should try to achieve things for the American person over other peoples who aren't even contributing to the society as it is. It is a bad look at the very least. The poor Ukrainian girl, exactly.
A plant at this point.
What?
Holy shit.
And then I pointed out, the reason why Trump...
Oh, what's up, Aaron?
All of you people are disgusting pieces of garbage.
Tough British.
Rittich is doing great. Thank you.
keeps bringing up these particular crimes is to demagogue about black and brown people being bad.
And all these rage bait.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It's literally not about black or brown people being bad. It's this revolving door of activist judges who are letting criminals free after murdering Americans. committing crimes against Americans. All of these people are being let go regardless of skin color, and they're committing crimes against Americans because activist judges, instead of holding these people accountable, are letting criminals with violent records go with slaps on the wrist. There is a serious problem in our country for people to overcorrect for perceived slights against minority persons. And yes, that is a problem because people are legitimately being murdered because of these activist judges. There's a fucking problem there.
Don't you dare say I was screaming from the fucking mountaintops that
No, you
Biden
weren't.
was in rough shape and he should not run.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
So don't you dare go into that shit with me, because I have.
You didn't even
it takes a while
vote.
to find it, but I have the receipts.
You didn't even
calling that
vote
shit
for
out.
Biden. The first time you voted, it was for Kamala
Here's
Harris.
an undocumented immigrant, or as they say, an illegal alien that killed
That
somebody.
it.
They use that to try to demagogue against all undocumented immigrants, even though, as you all know, undocumented immigrants commit crime at a much lower rate than native-born American citizens.
I looked that up. Statistically, that is accurate what he is saying. I looked that up when we were watching
Richard,
too.
get off the fucking game, you stupid bitch. Get off the fucking game. Bro, if you're not going to put the game on the screen, don't put the fucking game on at all. Because at this point, all Kyle, it's just Kyle. It's just Kyle. This is not transformative, Rich. This is content theft. You're literally sitting there saying fucking nothing at all. You're not saying anything. And you're just sitting there playing the fucking game while Kyle makes all your points. And you just sit there and say, yeah, I agree. I said all of this, guys. I already said all of this. Like, what are you doing? Put the fucking thing down and actually comment. You're a commentator. You do commentary. You donkey. Put the fucking thing down.
Brought the mother of that girl who died when she was sitting on a bus and some psychotic guy behind her, like, stabbed.
No. Again, you're leaving off the actual shit that happened. A man that has a history of committing violent assaults was released multiple times from jail and not even given sentences most time because of activist judges. Not anything other than activist judges letting these people go. You're lying. You are lying.
Stabbed her to death. Remember that? The right made a big deal about that. Gee, I wonder why the right made a big deal about that. Could it be because...
Because leftist activist judges literally let him out of jail, and he had a history of committing violent offenses that they overlooked and released him from jail. Literally because of who he is. And nothing else. He was a violent offender that was repeatedly released. That's just the truth.
The guy who crashed out and had the mental health episode and murdered her was black? See, that's the point. He brings
No, that wasn't a mental health episode. He literally just stood up behind her and stabbed her. That's not a mental fucking health episode. He made a choice to kill that lady. It wasn't a mental health episode, you fucking retard. The man literally stands up behind this lady and just starts killing her. Oh, that's a mental health crisis. No, that's a choice. Because he was a violent criminal. A repeat offender, bro. And they let his ass go. You're not even telling the truth. She died because of Democratic policies, bro. That's what it is.
up these cases where it's like an immigrant committing a crime or a black person committing a crime. And, it's not subtle. Like, the subtext is not subtle. What you're saying here is black people bad, brown people bad.
What? You're a fucking retard. You are a fucking retard. Yes, black person murders white lady. It's the fault of the white people. Come on, dude. No, he didn't kill the lady because he was black. He was a black man that was given leeway after leeway after leeway, was a violent criminal, and was released multiple times because of activist judges taking sympathy on him because of his skin color. It's been happening so much, it's become a genuine problem. Violent criminals are being released for no reason other than activist judges thinking that it's okay. And people are being harmed and killed over it.
Well, that's also a wink and a nod to the fucking fox devouring base that he still has.
Oh my God. You dumbass.
Bad, immigrants bad, and like feeding the base the red meat. And then you guys chastise and berate Democrats. Why aren't you clapping for this and standing up for this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're trying to fuck.
Yeah. Democrats, instead of standing for the American people and championing for the American people, chose to abstain and advocate for illegal immigrants. That is what they were saying. That's what they were saying. Silence is an action. You guys can't do that. You can't tell people your silence is a choice and is an action against the hive mind think. Okay, buddy. Them not standing for the American people and applauding for the American people, but abstaining for immigrants is a direct condemnation of the American people and a direct fucking championing of illegal immigrants over the American person, if you want to get that petty about it. And that's what it was.
It's
ridiculous.
Millions of people because you're fucking disgusting bigots. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they're not standing up and clapping.
Oh yeah, because they refuse to clap for the American people.
There was one person who stood up and clapped when Trump brought up the Dow, which, by the way, I predicted he was going to bring the Dow at 50,000. One person clapped when he said that one. That was hilarious. I couldn't get over the lying about stopping 8 wars thing, which he did again. The irony about lying about stopping 8 wars is just over the top because he's bombing Somalia, Nigeria, Iran, Yemen, Venezuela, Syria, Iraq, and he threatened.
Okay. So if bombing a country means that you went to war with said country, then Obama went to war hundreds of times with multiple different countries without congressional approval multiple times. Obama was bombing the shit out of everybody. What are you even talking about? What are you talking about? So by your own rules, Obama needs to be captured and tried for war crimes because he committed multiple acts of treason against the American government by superseding our fucking our elected officials and our systems as it was to enact war unilaterally. So Obama is a war criminal then? If by your own definition, if bombing somebody means that you're in a war with them, then Obama had the most wars in history.
Panama, Canada, Mexico, Greenland, and more. So as he says, I stopped.
Jesus,
wars.
I didn't realize the list was that big.
Wars. You didn't stop any wars, actually.
And that weird thing, where was he sending a medical ship to that was totally not fucking true?
And it's funny. Rich champions Obamacare. Rich, do you realize the original draft as it was instituted for Obamacare charged Americans $3,000 for every fiscal year they did not have health insurance, bankrupting millions of Americans? It got so bad they had to make an amendment to Obamacare to take away the $3,000 penalty that you would be charged for not having health care. Obamacare, as it was in the beginning, bankrupted thousands, hundreds of thousands of Americans. Low-income families that just couldn't afford health care, couldn't get on Medicaid because they ironically, are too poor to afford health care, but simultaneously make too much to get on Medicaid. Richard, Obamacare was awful. It was awful.
And you're starting a bunch of new ones. So I can't, man.
You don't know what wars
he
are.
Also, a number of times, he just lost it for a second. Like, he...
Bombing a country does not mean that you're at war with said country. And we can look that up right now. Does bombing... Okay. So according to Google's AI, right? According to the AI, it is an act of war. Okay. Let me look. Okay, then yeah, it says that it is. Then Obama is a massive war criminal. Obama bombed more countries than any other president. Obama's drone war in numbers 10 times more strikes than Bush. There were 10 times more airstrikes in the covert war on terror during President Obama's presidency than under his predecessor, George W. Bush. Obama embraced the U.S. drone program, overseeing more strikes in his first year than Bush carried out during his entire presidency. A total of 563 airstrikes, largely by drones, targeting Pakistanis, Somalians, and the Yemenis. During Obama's 2 terms compared to the 57 strikes under Bush, between 384 and 807 civilians were killed in those countries, according to reports logged by the Bureau of Investigation. The drones aligned with Obama's ambition to keep up the war against Al-Qaeda, extracting the U.S. military from intractable and costly ground wars in the Middle East and Asia. So, then Obama is a war criminal then. But they never count that. They never talk about that.
Mumbling about Iran and trying to fearmonger about them, and he said that Iran killed millions of people with roadside bombs.
I think he said.
Yes, Iran literally sponsored Al-Qaeda. We can go back even further and go to the Iran-Contra, where they were literally... Yes, that's actually true.
Said no, he said a shit ton.
Like, usually I could come up, okay, what is he trying to say? I can find a way to, piece it together.
So you're inferring?
I got nothing here. Iran killed millions of people with roadside... what the fuck are you babbling about, son? He doesn't even know what he means when he says that. He also bragged about murdering Qasem Soleimani in his first term, and he got a bunch of applause for that. Meanwhile, Qasem Soleimani was a top Iranian commander who was literally fighting ISIS at the time. And Trump lured him by saying they were going to negotiate and then murdered him in a terror attack. Okay? This is who this guy is, which is why I don't trust a word he's saying about, like, the negotiation.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't understand what he just said. Because what he said was...
Usually I could come up... Okay, what is he trying to say? I can find a way to, like, piece it together. Oh, here's what he meant. I got nothing here.
Because you're retarded.
Of people with roadside... Like, what the fuck are you babbling about, son? He doesn't even know what he means when he says that.
Yes, Yes. The United States Department of the State has consistently designated Iran as the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism since 1984. Yes, Kyle. Yes.
I think he said like no, he said a shit ton.
Like, usually I could come up... Okay, what is he trying to say? I can find a way to, like, piece it together. Oh, here's what he meant. I got nothing here. Iran killed millions of people with roadside... Like, what?
Yes. Iran, designated as a state sponsor in terrorism in 1984, continued its support for terrorist-related activity into 2021, including for Hezbollah, Palestinian terrorist groups in Gaza, and various terrorist and militant groups in Iraq, Syria, Bahrain, and elsewhere throughout the Middle East. Iran used the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps Quds Force, the IRGC QF, to provide support to terrorist organizations, to provide cover for associated covert operations, and to create instability in the region. Iran has acknowledged the involvement of the IRGC in Iraq and Syrian conflicts, and the IRGC is Iran's primary mechanism for cultivating and supporting terrorist activity abroad. In 2019, the Secretary of State designated the IRGC, including the IRGC-QF, as a foreign terrorist organization. Iran also used regional militant and proxy groups to provide deniability and an attempt to shield it from accountability for its destabilizing policy. Yes, you stupid fucking moron. This is directly from the U.S. State Department during the Biden administration. So what the hell are you talking about? Yes. Fucking yes. It took 2 fucking seconds to find. It literally took 2 seconds to find. You're lying. Fucking yes. In Iraq, Iran supported various Iran-aligned militant groups. In 2021, including the U.S. designated terrorist group Kata Abib and Hezbollah, KH, or Karat al-Juba. I don't know. So yes, fucking yes, you stupid moron. Yes. They sponsored terrorism. They're the world's foremost sponsor of terrorism. What are you talking about? Yes.
What the fuck are you babbling about, son? He doesn't even know what he means when he says that. He also bragged about murdering Qasem Soleimani in his first term, and he got a bunch of applause for that. Meanwhile, Qasem Soleimani was a top Iranian commander who was literally fighting ISIS at the time. And Trump lured him by saying they were going to negotiate and then murdered him in a terror attack. Okay? This is who this guy is, which is why I don't trust a word he's saying about, like, the negotiations continuing with
But you're literally a guy that denies the truth.
Iran, because he's done this trick before where he's like, oh yeah, let's negotiate, and then he just fucking murders people, right? So just absolutely positively disgusting.
It's really curious. It's really curious how you guys get all pissed off when Trump kills terrorists. It's really weird how mad you guys get when he kills, like, narco terrorists, when he takes out fascist dictators like Maduro, who lost elections but refused to advocate his position. It's really curious how much you guys actually support dictators while trying to label Trump a dictator. I'm not saying he's not, or that he's trying to become one. It's very possible. I'm not in his head. I don't know, right? But for all you guys to sit here and say this, you really defend terrorists, dictators, socialists. You guys have gone so far as to start labeling yourself National Socialists. I wonder who else were National Socialists. I wonder what's in that wonder ball.
About murdering the fishermen in the Caribbean. He joked about, like,
That's
the fishing
wild.
industry's not doing too good down there.
I heard the fishing industry's not doing too good down there. And he does that fucking smarmy smirk.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny that you
Yeah, it was Greenland. He was sending a ship to...
133 fishermen, like, wildly illegally under U.S. law and international law. And it's so bad that the admiral who oversees that region literally stepped down because he's like, I don't want to fucking be a part of this anymore. I want nothing to do with this, and I think you're violating a number of different laws. Aaron Rupar also said this moment stood out here, where Trump's trying to tell a story. He says, quote, even as he was gushing blood, which was flowing back down the ILK, helicopter lands at a steep angle. The machine gun stood right in front of him. It was right in front of him, two machine gunners who escaped the wrath of the previous plane.
The radical left.
Go ahead, try to make sense of that. This is what happens when, you know, you're 80 years old, it's past your bedtime, your eyes are 90% closed, and you're trying to read through the fucking teleprompter right in front of you.
Shit.
And you're...
Okay, now I want to ask you a question. If it's okay, or, excuse me, you guys can acknowledge that Trump is past his time for service. But you still wanted to run Joe Biden for a second term. How come you can recognize that Donald Trump is starting to suffer from dementia, but Joe Biden was literally falling upstairs? He fell off a bike that was not moving. So it's like, you don't care that he has dementia, because if he was on your side, you would try and run him again. Just the same way you did with Joe Biden. You don't care that he has dementia. And bro, I knew this hair was fake. Bro, I knew this hair was fake. You can see the part where the rug connects with the top of the hair, bro. You can see the line. You can literally see the fucking line.
You're failing, and you're failing miserably. So, at the end of the day here, we're going to go ahead and give that an F-. The people who saved the day and are the stars of tonight.
Rich, get off the fucking game, you stupid bitch. I've done more reacting to Kyle Kalinske than you have. Get off the fucking thing, Rich. You're not even. This is not reactions.
And Rashida Tlaib, and
this
fuck,
is
man,
you
I can't
literally
believe we
just
got 3 more
stealing
years
his
to go.
content.
I can't either.
Can't. I just can't. I can't do this anymore. Anyway.
That is absolutely a screenshot.
At Firestorm Gaming 4619 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Rich wants MAGA to be wear labels, be scorned, and shunned from society.
Mm-hmm.
Where have I heard this one before? Thinking face.
Yep.
Everybody subscribe to the channel below. Tune in tomorrow. We'll have a full show for you tomorrow. I love y'all, and I'll see you there. Peace.
You're an idiot. An actual idiot.
Oh my god. Shit. There was one other thing. There's someone mentioned something. All right. Let's see QVC.
Why do you always have... You need to turn caps lock off, you dumbass.
We already watched that. It's funny watching them not knowing they're in such rough shape. QVC tech. The tech is always the best shit.
Why is your cap locks on?
Not 8 years ago. We've done that. Oh my god.
Dude.
That's from 4 fucking years ago. Holy shit.
Dude, your content has not changed in 4 years.
Best shit.
Your content has not changed in 4 years. You were doing QVC 4 years ago. And here you are, doing QVC again.
Years ago, we've done that. Oh my god. That's from 4 fucking years ago. Holy shit. A wonderful QVC roast. Oh shit. Those are ancient ones. Oh, excuse me. What the fuck is he doing? Yo, I'm gonna miss this place when it goes under, dude. Seriously.
Now, Chelsea, we had another win of the week from our friend Paige, and she said she is going to Cabo this week for a friend's bachelorette. And she's ready for a margarita. And I have a feeling that when Paige is on vacation, she is going to take those photos. She is going to want to document all of that great time. And if you are someone who maybe was celebrating the 4th of July, taking pictures of your loved ones, your grandkids, those fireworks that never photograph as well on your phone, this is that way to store those memories with brand new technology, because those memories are worth saving. And Click Free makes it easy for us not only to take those pictures, but to reclaim those older photos that we have stored away in those boxes. This is brand new technology that Brett Hamilton is bringing us. Hello, hello, my friend.
It's literally not brand new technology, and I'm sorry. Bro, look at this technique. Look at this technique. Homeboy goes with the proper dap. The proper dap from underneath. Old boy, fucking unk status grandpa over here goes in with the over-the-top hand grab. That is not how you respond to a dap up, homie. Bro, let me put some sauce on it for you. So if he goes like that, you gotta go over from the top and you gotta meet him with a limp hand. So you just get that proper slap in there, bro. You meet him with the slap it up. You don't go in, hello, good sir. Get out of here, you crony. Fucking snitch. I bet you call the cops on Saturday just to check in every week. Get the fuck out of here, Fed.
Good to see you. And this is an Black Friday sale that is $89.98. You're getting also free shipping and handling.
Richard, get off the fucking game, stupid. He's not even responding. He's not even commentating. Get off the fucking game, Rich. Good Lord.
Almost $6, $5.50. And this has
pay attention to the video,
reviews, because this really is that brand new technology that allows you to truly save those memories, and keep them for a lifetime. Why do you think this has been so
There's Japanese QVC? Is there really?
popular?
Well, I mean, we all take pictures, right? Whether it's the
There is
birthday party, the
Japanese
graduation,
QVC.
the fireworks. By the way,
Can you
nobody cares
watch
about your
Japanese
fireworks video.
QVC?
Still take 100 pictures of the fireworks.
I don't want to be the bad guy, but they never.
This guy's laugh is incredible.
Richard, you're not even paying attention.
Never look the same. So
I know.
But
the
aside-
memories are there.
But the memories are there.
Memories are there.
Point in all of this, that aside, is that we take a bunch of pictures, we take a bunch of videos, and then we get the little warning message that says you're out of space.
Right.
And then you have to decide: do I delete the pictures from the birthday party? Do I delete the pictures from the graduation? Do I delete the pictures that were fireworks? Yeah, you can delete the fireworks pictures, but the other stuff you want to save. And for many of you, you don't know how to make a backup. You know, on a computer, you hit save and you put it on a thumb drive and it's someplace safe. With pictures on a phone, if I asked you right now, how do you get the pictures out of here so that, God forbid, something happens to your phone? Most of us don't know how to do it, John.
Right.
Got a
And if you do, you're
Dropbox there,
paying $5,
Dickers? You should
$6
know how to back up all those
and then your
pictures,
are flying
right?
around in space, and we don't know where they are. We don't know who can see them. We don't know how to get them back. Click Free to the rescue. Watch this. I'm going to show you this in real time. You download the Click Free app, and you plug the
This man is way too excited on the right-hand side.
Click Free into the same place that you charge your phone at night. And by the way, this will work on any phone, Apple, Android, it doesn't matter. See where it says photos and videos? If you
Yeah, they try to force the chemistry they try to force is unbelievable.
You guys could just push in just a tiny bit here.
It's
I just
exhausting.
I want to make sure everybody can see where we're talking about. If you tap on
Dude, you're just hilarious. No,
onto
stop.
that, you're
Right
gonna
now,
get a
stop.
preview, and all you have to do is hit Select All. And when you hit Select All, stay with me for 30 seconds because you're going to see in real time an actual
What if I don't want to stay with you for 30 seconds, sir?
backup. This phone has been backed up so many times that the thousands and thousands of pictures that are in there don't get duplicated. Only the new pictures, John, that you've taken since the last.
So it's not going to.
That's
So
it.
if I have, which I looked before I came out here.
Let me guess.
How many? How many do you think I have on my phone?
5,600.
Okay, I have 20,000 videos, and I have 28,000 selfies.
Okay.
I'll let you do with that as you will.
Oh my God, this guy is terrible. This guy is the worst thing ever.
And I want to tell you, you've got great colors with these as well.
And he does like, I don't want to be with this. I've been doing this too long. This guy's trying way too hard. I'm done.
You are getting
I am
green
done.
that Brett has over there. You've got a green option. You've got a blue. You've got, this is our beige.
Beige, yeah.
Then you've got a garnet red, a silver, and a purple. But you're still getting that great technology no matter what you are picking up.
And you get a color matching case that goes along with it. The colors don't matter. They all do the exact same thing. Colors are, hey, man, I like the purple, I like the blue, whatever it might be.
So it's
Oh my
what
God,
is it?
Bill, thank you.
What is? Where do the pictures go, and
It's
why do
fake
you have them now?
enthusiasm for such a
Oh,
mundane
Phil,
act.
save me. I need a man to come rescue me from the castle. Phil, don't worry, Bill. I'll sure to at a cack so fast I pulled 10 Hogans.
Well, Bill said it, but still it was excellent. It's DSP for Bill, or for Phil. Because I had to redo the voice.
Right.
But the fact that you have 20,000 videos and 20,000 pictures. No, let's all the fun aside for a second. If you wake up tomorrow and your phone doesn't turn on,
right,
and those pictures aren't backed up, they're gone. The three unique features to any phone are the pictures, the videos, and the phone numbers. If you get a brand new phone tomorrow, you get the apps back, you get the websites back, you get the games back. You don't get your pictures, your videos, or your phone numbers. Click Free will do that. It will copy and make sure you have a permanent version. Now, you don't lose any videos when you do the backup. You still have to go and delete whatever you don't want on the phone anymore. But let's talk about.
Yeah, it's very rare I take a fucking selfie, man.
Because you're 50.
John's world there.
You're older than your father, and bitch, you take selfies all the time.
Times when we were in Seattle a couple weeks ago, I saw teenagers doing this with the lips. Nobody cares about that either. Just enjoy the vacation. But the point is, we take pictures that do matter, and when they're gone, you can't get them back.
Right.
They're just they fly out into the ether. Well, on top of all that, we have these. And these are one of a kinds.
Yeah.
Not because they're my family, just because every one of you has a photograph like this where there is no negative. So what do you do if you only have one copy of this and you need to make it safe? Well, you have to scan it, right? And when you scan it, you take a picture of a picture of a picture, and it's blurry or it's got glare or whatever. This video I'm about to show you will show you how easy it is to turn your phone, thanks to ClickFree, watch this, to turn your phone, John, into a scanner. Watch what Meg does here. So she plugs in the ClickFree.
All right, let me see how you explain something that you do not.
And this time around, instead of taking a backup, we're actually going to make our phone into a scanner. You know, a flatbed scanner, right?
Yeah, literally, I'm almost positive that iPhones literally do that right now.
The iPhones literally do all of this.
The photo app already does this.
Richard,
oh,
they've literally been talking about a Dropbox device the entire
Oh.
time. You're a fucking weirdo. Richard, get the fuck off the game. Get off of it.
4 photographs, old pictures, snap. All right. Now you go, well, that looks just like she took a picture. Watch what happens when she hits next. Boom. 1 picture.
Wow.
Guess I'm not doing this now.
2 pictures. See how...
Why are you doing that now?
It's an actual scan, which means it flattened the photograph, it took away the glare, it enhanced it. And if all that wasn't cool enough, here's the last piece of the coolness that ClickFree will do for you. Watch this. So inside the ClickFree app, John, there's a little thing that says AI.
Okay.
And I don't want you guys to freak out.
Well, it was dude, I had to go in Terrence, the moment, you know how some farts are, man. If you like try to prep it, like I've still said, I'm a man child, so I'll still send intro guys some farts. You'll send me farts. And
You could, no,
like,
that's not being a
moment just
man
passes.
child.
Like it was right at the point where it was about to come out of your...
No. Being a man child is buying a package of balloons and throwing them at your neighbor and running back in the house laughing. That's being a man child. Buying a Lego set and putting it together, that's being a little bit of a man child, right? You sending disgusting fart sounds and homoerotic scat humor to your friend who is also into homoerotic scat humor is not being a man child. That's you being gay with your boyfriend who lives miles away from you. And make no mistake, he's your fucking boyfriend. Because as soon as Jay went away, you started talking about intro guy again. And you've desperately tried to get back with Jay, and Jay keeps fucking ghosting you.
Hole. And you that extra 3 seconds that you hold it in, it could just go away.
What?
I would have took that way too seriously.
I don't think that AI is going to, eat your brain or steal your photographs or whatever it is.
Right.
AI in this case is nothing more than a really fancy term for photo enhancement.
I love how AI is seen so badly by the public, even boomers, that they have to be like, it's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Oh, man, AI. Good. I'm so happy.
Here's a picture of a truck. And I'm going to turn this a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's awesome, guys. The truck's a little blurry, right? This is an old-time picture. Watch what we just did. Blurry.
Wow.
We tapped the screen. And this is what you're going to do on your phone. I'm just doing it on a screen this big for you to see. Now, we cleaned it up. We took it from this to this because this is the original. Watch what I do here.
No way.
That's not a color.
This is like mundane shit you could do in a free
app. When this picture
app.
was taken, it was a black and white photograph, but the AI technology can analyze it and say, this is what it looked like. It had a little rust, it's red, and then watch this. It cleaned up the picture to the point where it put the sunrise, or I don't know.
Yeah, the one before that actually looked pretty good. That looks overdone.
Sunrise or sunset. into the photograph.
Richard, what are you talking about? That looks outstandingly better than the last
That's way
picture.
above my pay grade. Let me show you something probably a little bit more realistic for most of you. We all have the picture.
I know. Let me see.
Picture of dad or the uncle or a grandpa or whatever, and the kids are all blown out here. You can't tell what they look like. Well, now you can.
Wow.
Yeah, look at the eyes, though, dude. AI always does that where it's trying to, like, if the picture's too blurry, that doesn't come on.
This is your original that you took the scanner to. This is what it's going to do. One more real quick. Look at this photograph here. This is an old picture. It's in black and white, and you can barely make out any sort of detail. What if you could do this to it? Wow. Where not only do we clean up...
Wow.
Wow. I mean, let's go back to the original.
Are you going to say anything?
Trump's tired after the State of the Union,
Own
I
be a
guess.
bitch. Embrace the fart, no matter how it feels. Lets its force flow.
Yes, and I wanted to enjoy
Ignore all
the fart.
consequences. Be a man among men. Ligma.
That's how Trump would say ligma. Yeah, this is shit you could do right. I could do this right in the photo app, in the phone right now. Oh, man. Like, you could go to a fucking photo. Let me see real quick. Let me look at this photo of Bruno, and I could edit this shit. Like, dude, there's literally right here, right now. And it gives you a ton. You could do cleanup. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. This is one of the dumbest fucking people on the internet. This guy is a genuine fucking retard. This man is fucking stupid. He cried over a vape. This man is a fucking moron.
Yeah, there's some evidence alluding to that, Bloody GB. Want to bet Trump's pageants were recruitment tools for Epstein? That's already out there. Yeah.
No, it isn't.
Yep.
No,
this is so crazy. You just heard a clip of a man being like, yeah, I would barge in there.
Saying, like, you also do have to think about the possibilities because it's not just Trump.
Just think about what are the possibilities? He did it. It's fucking weird that he did it and disgusting. That's it. What are the technicalities? Because you need to fucking move the goalposts for your dear leader who's essentially more than half dead.
You're so fucking stupid.
Who's doing things like that?
Okay, I don't know why I need to make this point clear. The age of consent in a state is completely irrelevant to if somebody can give consent. Do you agree?
No.
Why didn't you say that from the start, though? You have to bring everything back to Trump because...
Wait. Do you agree?
Well, I mean, yes, morally, but legality, no. If a state says 17 is the age of consent, then legally, you have no recourse but to accept that the age of consent is not 18 in that state. You don't have to like it, but states' rights for a reason, and that one, I genuinely think should just be unanimous 18. 18 is the age of consent, period. But certain states have different laws, dude. Exactly. It's a legal versus moral argument. And absolutely, morally, if you're going after someone that's under 18, it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. But to say it legally, dude, is a different argument. So what are you saying? Are you saying it legally or are you saying it morally? Because I think it should be both. It should be illegal and morally wrong until they're 18. But, states have individual rights. So I don't know.
Can you restate the question?
A state's age of consent is completely irrelevant to the question, can a person give consent?
Yes, I agree that, but that was not my.
So then
like,
why
that
were
was
you
not my
bringing up a
statement.
state's age of consent?
Because it does factually matter. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like a state's age of consent, but you can't do anything about it legally if a state's age of consent is not what you agree with morally. It absolutely matters. You can't divorce it from it. It absolutely matters.
Because I was trying to make a point, but then you brought everything back
What
to
was
Trump
the
again,
point?
so I couldn't make my point.
What was the point?
I'm still trying to talk about these high school girls.
Man, I should do shit like this.
You would get blown the fuck out, Rich.
I don't know if I could handle it though.
Because you're a
I'm just
fucking
gonna be
moron.
flat out honest with you.
Because you're
I
a
don't know.
moron.
I think I would lose my fucking mind.
Well, you said this in response to what Trump did. You brought up 16
You brought
being
up
the age
Trump.
and you brought up in response to point talking about the age of consent. What was the point? Why did you bring up like, a
You
state's
brought
law
up
on
something
of
about
consent?
age of consent. I wouldn't have just brought it up. You had said something.
I am streaming.
Why?
Wee hours of the morning.
Richard, why do you watch this
Yes,
guy?
but you
This
had
guy
started
is
it.
an
I was going to
idiot.
Why
make
did
a
you bring
point
it
off
up?
of it. I can't remember
What was
now
the point?
because you
don't remember the point.
Oh
keep
my
going off
God,
on
this
Trump, and I'm
fucking
trying to-
loser
I
is
don't
so
think I do.
condescending.
Actually, I do not. If you could restate it, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, we talked about how Donald Trump would sexually exploit women and girls.
But
at
I'm
beauty
not trying to
pageants by
talk
barging
about
into
Trump.
their dressing rooms.
I'm not trying to talk about
and then
Trump
the
right
first
now.
thing that you say in
Why are you not trying to talk about
response
Trump?
is, well, technically, the age of consent's 14. And that's
That
what
was you. You
That's a
said the
question
age
that
of consent was 14.
That's a
First off, and there is no state in the United States where the age of consent is 14. There is no state in the United States where that's the case. The youngest I have ever seen it is 16. There is no state in the United States where the age of consent is 14. That's not even a valid argument to make.
the question that I asked you. If the age of consent were to be 14 in Georgia in the 80s, which it was, and he was to own pageants in the 80s in this state, would that have changed anything? That's what you were arguing, that it does change anything. I don't think it does at all.
What?
What does it change?
Are you sure that's what I was arguing?
Having
Dude, he's
14-year-old age.
he's not even making his own argument. He's confusing himself. He is confusing himself. He's confusing himself.
Age of consent.
Because I mean,
that's what I'm asking.
Again,
Right now. I'm trying to get you to tell us the
to
point.
get back to my main point.
I think that you're
which
running
was
away.
about these
I think
girls
that
being
you're. I think that you're. Quite frankly, I think that you're fucking running away right now.
But what is he running away from when you posed the question and he didn't want to answer such an absurd question? Because yes, that's why laws change. Because something can be morally repugnant, and then the laws get changed to reflect what was morally apprehensive. And that's why the age of consent increased. Because that's disgusting. And I'd still want proof. I'd still want proof that there was any point in the United States that after the 1850s, where the age of consent was fucking 14. I still don't believe that in Georgia, the age of consent was 14 in the 80s. The age of consent in Georgia was 14 from 1918 until 1995. It was raised from 10 to 14 in 1918, making Georgia the only state with a consent lower than 16. This is disgusting. The age of consent was officially raised to 16 in 1995. That is revolting. Historical context: before 1918, the age of consent was 10. Legislation changed in 1995. Senator Steve Langford proposed a bill that raised the age to 16. All praise Steve motherfucking Langford. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh yeah, he doesn't argue his own points. He brings up superfluous information to get constant gotchas that deviate from the main point he tried to make to confuse the person that goes on his show. It's funny, for everybody that understands what Steven Crowder does, they see this guy and they just gloss over everything that makes him equivalent to Steven Crowder, despite this guy literally being the leftist version of Steven Crowder.
And if your main point wasn't why you support Trump, okay, then you came up here to argue point irrespective and irrelevant to the stream. So go ahead and answer the question, please. Why?
Irrespective. That's not even a word.
Did you bring up legal age of consent being 16 in the state, and then you even said that, yeah, technically this point would apply to Georgia in the 80s when the age of consent was 14. Like, what was the point there?
Because you were talking about how these girls in the high school cannot give consent, but I was going to say how the age of consent is 16, so yes.
At Firestorm Gaming 4619 has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Washington State banned child marriages in 2024.
What?
Can't give consent, you lunatic? Fuck no. 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 16.
What is... Okay, clown. Take the makeup off, you fucking numpty. Again, legality says different, dude. And you cannot divorce the legal standing of something. It's literally why laws matter. Because if the age of consent was irrelevant and never mattered, then why would it matter if the age of consent was 10? Why? If the age of consent never mattered, why did they increase it? Why didn't they just leave it? If it doesn't matter, why not legally increase it? Because the legality of it also matters. And that's why I say that the age of consent should be unanimously 18 amongst every state, period. Right? But the states have individual rights and they have individual laws, and you cannot divorce the legality of the age of consent from the morality of age of consent. It has to be unanimous, because if the morality isn't there, then the age of consent doesn't matter, because if it's not morally repugnant, people are not going to make laws against it. If it was perfectly fine and you respawned in the gulag, murder would not be fucking illegal. But the morality of murder and the fact that you're taking someone's life away from them makes it wrong. Doing repugnant things to people who cannot consent is wrong, and the legality of it has to fucking be there. Good Lord. Oh, I hate these fucking people.
How can they not? If the age of no,
you fucking hear yourself, dude. You are so
because
crazy,
if the
bro.
age of consent is 16, does that not mean that they can't give consent?
That does not mean that they can give consent.
That's
if the age of consent was, could a 12-year-old consent to say?
That's unfortunately, that is literally what the legality of the age of consent means. Unfortunately, that is the truth of your statement. Yes, That is the truth of your statement. Morally, no, they can't. Legally, that's the difference. That's the difference. The difference is social shaming, and you get placed behind bars for 15 years. Hello, Bueller. The legality of it has to reflect the morality of it. And I personally think it doesn't. But come on, dude, you can't sit up here and say, well, you know, the legality of it is irrelevant. We should just base everything off of morality. That literally can't be. Because then we can morally justify anything. You donkey.
Sex is okay. Genuine question.
Answer my question. If the legal age of consent was...
See, it's a weird thing now because I think 16 is absolutely ridiculous, but by the law, they're saying that they can consent, which is insane because they can't.
I cannot believe Rich and I actually agree on something. This is actually true, dude. It is the truth. That is exactly what that fucking means, you dumbass. You fucking moron. That is exactly what that means. If the law says someone can do something, the morality of it is irrelevant. Dude, that's what the point is. That's the point. It's an unfortunate reality of our legal system. The morality does not reflect the legality of it every time. So yes, it has to matter. It has to matter. It has to matter, dude. It has to.
Next behind me, that's why you're saying release the cassette.
Answer my question first, and then I will answer that question because I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I have learned from many errors of crashing out on people, even recently with like Ames.
Oh,
it's more fun to lure them and make them lose their own minds. You know, like look at like when Ames was on here last time, man. Even with the horrible shit he said, I would have just been much different now.
I'm confused then on the law because if the
I agree with him. It's not right.
It isn't right, but he is absolutely confused about what law is and what morality is. If the law says something is okay, then the morality of it is irrelevant. That's just the truth of it. That is the truth of it. That's why our laws have to matter. That's why they have to mean something. That's why, you dumbass. That is literally what it means. If the government says the age of consent is infinity, then nobody can legally reproduce until they reach the age of infinity. That is literally what it fucking means. That is what it means, bro.
Consent does not mean that that person can give consent. Then what does it mean?
It means that sick people in society, like you and including you, think that they could give consent.
So
what?
When I couldn't give consent.
Yeah, I don't think that you could consent to sexual intercourse.
Yeah, what Dean is saying, and I agree with him, is just because it's legal doesn't mean it's not fucked up.
What? No, he has it backwards. And yes, he's divorcing the morality from it entirely and saying that it doesn't matter if it's legal, the morality is all that decides it, when that is literally not true. It isn't. It can be morally repugnant, but legal. Stealing millions of dollars in a crypto coin is perfectly okay, but it's morally repugnant. I haven't seen anybody, besides like maybe a handful of people, even get in trouble for meme coins. But it doesn't mean it's not morally apprehensive to do so. But the laws have yet to catch up with it. Rich, dumbass.
No.
Ames does sleep more than Trump.
Why? Okay, can I ask why you don't think that?
Because I don't think that 16-year-olds have cognitive function that is developed to a point of a demonstration.
Okay, so if 16-year-olds can't consent to sexual relations with other 16-year-olds, why do we allow 16-year-olds to drive motor vehicles? If their brains aren't developed enough to understand what they're supposed to be doing, how come we allow them behind the wheel of 1,000-pound death machines?
Of the level of rationality required to possess and informed consent surrounding what sex is and what it leads to in order to opt into engaging in it willingly.
Okay, so then do you think that age of consent should be brought up to 25? Because that's when your brain stops, like,
Developing.
growing in that sense?
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm having a...
That's actually true. That's actually the truth. So then what should the age of consent be? Because if your argument is that you cannot consent until you're cognitively done developing, then no person can actually consent to having relations with another person until the age of 25. It's 25 for men, but like 23, 20, 22, 23 for women. So is that the legal age of consent then? Not 18? You're defeating your own argument by trying to get so heavy onto your soapbox that you're not even paying attention to what it is that you're fucking saying.
Like, debate about age of consent right now?
I just asked if you wanted me to...
Yo, Harmon Smith.
What? Dude, he didn't even answer the question. He just fucking factory resetted.
Did he fall asleep?
Like,
Oh.
no.
You're not
mind.
even
He didn't fall
answering the
asleep. He didn't
question.
fall asleep.
Like,
I asked if you thought...
I'm having a debate if you can fuck a...
Bro, he's crashing the fuck out. He got caught in a question he couldn't answer. And this is his response.
Year-old. What is this? You're sick, dude. Like, what the
Did I ever
fuck?
say that I was going to fuck a
Oh my
16-year-old?
not to know if you could fuck a
Year-old.
dude. Bro, what are we doing?
You're not even listening to what they're saying.
Listen.
No, stop with the performative bullshit. One, you don't even understand the difference between legally and morally. You don't understand the difference between the law saying you can do something and it being socially unacceptable. It's literally stupid morons like you that cause others to be just that much dumber. For every person that's stupid because of fucking Asmongold, there are 10 people dumber because of you.
Like, these people just come on here and be like, you know what? I want hundreds of thousands of people to know I'm a pedophile.
That's literally not what he said. 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 This guy is making the argument that children, specifically people who have not fully developed mentally, cannot consent to sexual relations. He got hit with a statement which is factually true. Your brain does not stop developing until the age of 25. So then nobody, under his own definition, should ever have sex until after the age of 25, when your brain stops development. And he's crashing out because of it. He didn't catch this guy in anything. The guy factually is correct. He got it wrong. Just because it's morally repugnant doesn't mean it's legally wrong. It can be the same. It should be the same, but in some cases it's not. Rich, and he got caught and is crashing out because of it. And instead of answering the question on if people should be able to have sex before the age of 25, when his argument says that people should be having sex, he's crashing out. This is what you people fucking do. This guy is not a pedophile because he's making the distinction between legally and morally.
Because it's funny.
Like, now you're known for this, man.
Oh,
Congratulations.
you're so stupid.
But more so as a very uncomfortable response to how insane this is. I don't want anybody watching to think that this is funny. Okay? Because this is the product of the indoctrination into this culture of the normalization.
You didn't even answer the question.
And
of
children in an attempt to permiss and or justify.
No.
Okay.
No, we're not going to let a bunch of radical leftists sit up here and talk about the sexualization of children when you guys were literally telling us that gender-affirming surgery for minors was life-saving medical treatment. You need to shut the fuck up. You were telling children that it was okay to mutilate themselves and block themselves from puberty because you wanted them to be so. For decades, you guys did this. So you can't come out here and tell people, you know, you're just trying to contribute to the over-sexualization of minors. You guys literally tried to get children to chop off their private parts. You can't say shit.
Okay. The actions of the people in the Epstein files, or B.
Wait, what was the message,
cover-up
Rose?
of the actions of the people in the Epstein files being perpetuated by not just our government, but the governments across the world. So no, I don't think that
that literally had nothing to do with the discussion. Well, I mean, it initially did, but you moved past that. You moved into the morality of it versus the legality of it, and you tried to say that just because the morality of it says you can't, that the legality of it doesn't matter. When that's completely wrong. The legality of it matters the most, because if people think that something is morally apprehensive, but the law says it's okay, the person that does the evil deed will never face repercussions for it. At least legally. Sure, you can conduct vigilantism, but most people aren't going to do that. You're not even addressing the conversation. Every time you get caught, you just shift the goalpost. You literally just did so.
Yeah, like, dude, you're outing yourself, period. Sorry, you're outing yourself. If you're
He's
sitting here
literally
going
not.
through these gymnastics to defend this shit.
Bro, he's literally jumping through hoops to make the guy appear to be a pedophile when he's not. This guy doesn't understand morality versus legality, dummy. This guy is stupid.
What about the other guy actually made a video on that.
I
other
can't
comedy. He
take
essentially
this.
Ate someone's face.
What do you mean, why all of this?
You literally watched this yesterday. You literally watched this yesterday. I can't take that guy anymore. He's so fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that guy is fucking dumb. He's fucking stupid. He's stupid. And the fact that Rich believes him just lends credence to the fact that Rich is also fucking stupid.
Between the gentleman that was wearing the Trump hat.
Oh, there has been conflict between the two of us. Not the two of them.
How much to take her out? I would take ones out first. Actually, no, that's no. I would never. No.
Okay. So today, let's just focus on today. What happened today?
Today, his friend, who I've had several nice conversations with, I said to his friend, can I ask you guys why you still support Trump? And one of them, the one that I was talking to, started to answer me, but Trump hat started freaking out, yelling, cussing. He was freaking out, and it looked like he was leaving.
Right.
So I was going to talk to his friend. He wasn't leaving. He was coming to dump his drink on me. We disagreed. He said, I'm going to get myself shot. And I got upset, and I jumped over the fence back to the park and walked around.
What about what happened with the drink that you had?
He threw his drink on me first.
Okay.
Seriously?
And then?
Yeah, I dumped my drink back on him. He did it first. What?
Did you throw it or did you just dump it on him?
I don't understand the question.
Okay. Do you need me to reenact it for you? Throw is like this. Did you throw it like that, or did you pour like this over him?
I poured my drink on him.
Okay, you poured your drink on him. Okay.
He threw his drink at me.
Okay. So you poured your drink at him, and then what happened?
And then now I'm here.
I don't know. He literally watched this yesterday.
I told you what happened.
Okay.
He literally watched this yesterday.
Yeah, this lunatic again.
I told you guys this, and I love that this is your response because I'm the crazy one.
Now, you are under arrest for battery on a person over 65 years old, as well for resisting an officer. And, let me finish, and also you're going to be charged with battery on a law enforcement officer. When we tried to walk you up front, you jumped on me, which caused me to fall, and I got a boo-boo on my knee.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay?
Are you okay? Oh, God.
Any questions?
I do.
What's your question?
Why
Before I close the door.
is he getting battery for throwing his drink on me?
No, he's not.
You were a nursing assistant.
Is he gonna get in trouble?
I am afraid for the world.
He's pretty out of it. His brain is gone. It's been smashed taters for months now.
Booked for battery on a person 65 years of age or older, resisting an officer without violence, and battery on a law
You know the
enforcement
sad
officer.
part, bro? You know the sad part? You can see it on her face. Before all the meth, she was probably attractive. But after the meth, the sunken cheeks, bro, the zombie mouth. Sad.
Online records indicate the 33-year-old pleaded no contest to the resisting charge, but a judge later withheld adjudication. Laura was ordered to pay.
It looks like she's like staring into your soul while farting. Like she's just letting out this right now. And just, that's it. And she's still staring at you after she fucking almost shit herself.
Court costs, fines, and fees.
May I ask what my final destination is?
Jail.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
Destination is?
You guys watch this crack tick? You see that crack tick? You see it?
Thank you.
Yo, what's your final destination? Jail.
I love it. This is so amazing.
I didn't say gender affirming care. I said the mutilation of kids.
That would be amazing. Do you guys take everyone who pour water on people?
Oh, wait, do they literally have the music from, No, I would not. No, dude.
And they
I
called
assure
it
you.
gender affirming care.
Can I have the statistics of that?
It's 9:30 a.m. in Champaign, Illinois.
Rich you would, and you
One
know it.
woman is about to really
Thank you, Mike.
make a splash.
Yeah, the evil within.
Well, no, but telling them that they can take puberty blockers and chop off their private parts and stuff like that, in my opinion, absolutely is. The cops are coming for you, Richard.
Oh, no.
Hello, are you Janice? I'm Officer Kaparski with Champaign Police.
You are wearing those pants very high.
So, the reason why I'm here, do you know someone named...
Rich, you're supposed to wear
He said that,
sweatpants above the
Saturdays
belly
ago,
button.
So it'd be on the 14th.
Did you know that?
September 14th that you went in the store and threw a cup of water on him. You remember that?
Why are you guys here about that?
I'm just here to talk to you about it.
Because this is a normal matter that police typically handles.
This is.
People
Yep.
looking at liquids.
So you did pour the water, or throw the water on him that day?
Police identify the suspect
Not really,
here as
is he?
39-year-old Chanjaya Weldon, who allegedly threw a drink on a man days earlier. Let's back up and see how exactly she ended up here.
So I'm safe, I'm fine. It wasn't, I'm sure they told you what was up. Do you need backstory? Do you want? I know backstory.
What is that? A fucking those? I thought those were like nuggets of THC, or are they?
I talked to you on the phone for like an hour one day. Hello again. Yeah, so I have the name of the two people that were in the store. 'Cause it was just
Have you ever
me,
been
two
to a
customers.
dispensary
I was in
before?
the back, I'm
Yo,
quick.
this is near you, Rich and the Birds.
Off a table because I sold it and someone's picking it up
Can I take
later.
a picture of those numbers?
Yeah, yep. And they were like, we don't want to go to court or anything.
Yeah, what's wild is I literally got that theme claimed by, I believe, the Evil Within. Like, really?
But we'll answer any questions or whatever. She has a ban notice here. She has a court date. She has a court date on the 15th from spray painting on my property. Officer Voges, V-O-G-E-S.
Can I get a picture of that too?
Yeah. Voges is really cool, and we followed up, and he kind of got her to admit that she did this criminal property damage, and he was like, you got a court date. He came by and told me right after he dealt with her. So, I'm assuming that. He didn't, he just said she's got a charge on her and a court date, so I'm assuming he did that. But I was basically right at that entryway there when I saw her approaching me, and I just walked by her because I was like, I want to get her out of the store. She's mad at me.
Yeah. More simply, anything that involves, like, the manipulation of a child in any form of fashion, I think should be outlawed. And when it has to do with their development, I think it should be even more protected. I think you should have to be seen by multiple doctors. I think you should have to be seen by psychiatric physicians. And it shouldn't ever happen before the age of 18. You should have to go through years of, like, actual mental help if you're gonna, like, sexually change your body. That's just what I believe. I'm not saying that people shouldn't have the option, but I do not think that option should be available to kids. I think we should affirm their gender by getting them psychiatric care. And when they're adults, if they still feel this way, and they still feel that way about their body, then we should do everything we can to help them as adults. But that point should never come as a child. But I absolutely believe in like affirmation care, just not gender affirmation care. We need to help people, not allow people to mutilate themselves before they understand what's going on. Right? You'd never let somebody amputate their leg just because they view themselves as an amputee. I know that's not like a one-to-one comparison, but that's really how it is. They're cutting off a part of their body. That's also not true There was you don't have to like Matt Walsh. I do not. But there was an expose done by Matt Walsh where they will take in children for gender reassignment surgeries under the age of consent. It absolutely does happen. You don't want me to go full Andrew Ditch? No, I want to be fake. I want to be fake. You say I fake. You say I fake.
Gonna yell at me, whatever, she'll follow me. Took about 2 or 3 steps, got right to about where she is, and she just chucked this drink at me. But I had them.
I can obviously see it spilled on you, yeah.
Yeah, and I had these two took a picture of me, and then I just got done mopping, and there's like little red dots on plants that I'm cleaning them up. She actually had kicked in some of my turntable too. All that's clean, but I'm just telling you all this because I'm kind of pissed, and it's minor as it is. If that's assault or whatever, I want to do whatever.
I mean, it's battery. She hit the bottle.
The man tells police this incident is allegedly far from his first run-in.
Who,
with
Andrew
Sanjaya,
Ditch?
and decides to press
Really?
charges against the 39-year-old.
Oh, so she's a
Could you
fucking
imagine if he gets buff, bro?
The arrest report
I
showed
said
that
I
it
had
took for
autism.
days to contact Sanjaya when they finally caught up with
Starts
her at her
pumping
home.
his
Where we
guns.
pick up right where we left
Me
off.
has autism. You know fake. I know fake.
We're going to be placed under arrest.
Oh, nasty.
Okay, stop.
No.
Stop.
What is this?
Put your hand behind your back.
This is so not right.
Okay. You're under arrest for battery. Okay.
Oh my
Put your hand
god.
behind your back.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not doing
Richard, are you gonna say anything?
No, I am not doing this. This is ridiculous.
Do you want to charge for resisting
I
also?
don't care. This is ridiculous. He assaulted me. Nobody did anything. Nobody wants to. Oh my god. You guys.
He can't react. He's literally just here. This is what he's doing.
Get off me! Off me!
This is what he's doing.
It's not like you guys haven't already done enough damage. Just keep at it until.
But I don't understand the fighting though. I don't understand that part. Like you had this incident,
excuse me,
even
guys.
if
I'm
you-
just doing
you
my
know,
taxes.
Look, you're guilty. Fine, but now you're just showing how fucking unstable you are on body cam now. So even if you get all your charges dropped or whatever, you're still known as this.
Hurting me. This is awesome. Get off my hair. What the is wrong with you people? Oh. No. This is not. You guys, stop. No.
I do get deductions on every dab I take.
This is so unlawful. Are you f***ing kidding me? Or throwing a cup of water on somebody.
Yeah, but you also went in there before and caused shit.
This is insane! You oh my.
I would never be able to be a cop, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, because Rich, you have anger issues and you're abusive. It's why you've only ever been with one woman, bro. Is THC good for getting high? I'm pretty sure it's almost exclusively made for getting drunk. But I don't
And
know
you
if
hear
it's
all
ever
the
made
time,
anybody
even if
high.
people
No.
don't get in any like actual like none of their charges stick. They still get laid off from there. They get fired from their jobs, and you don't think the next job you go to is going to see
what?
You're hurting me. Let go.
Stop resisting.
For throwing a cup of water.
No. And kneeing me in the groin?
Oh, because I'm being assaulted by you now. Everybody just gets to assault me.
Ma'am,
And I'm getting to go to jail. This is so amazing. Love my life. Love this community. You guys are so good at doing your jobs.
You're welcome to move.
I will. Oh, don't worry.
So, let's do a search.
Officers walk the suspected splasher to a patrol car, where she's not exactly lightening up.
All right. Okay, I'm just searching.
Yeah, because everything is filmed now, for better or for worse. Let's keep it real. Everything is filmed. So even if your charges are dropped, like, this is all public. And anyone could find it in minutes. It's insane.
You. Okay. So just cooperate. Okay. I'm going to use the back of my hand to search your bra.
And a lot of times you hear that these people are...
Volitionist Slash was here. I once interviewed a guy.
Oh, did you?
Don't even have one on.
Okay, you're
I
not
have a
wearing
sprained ankle. Get off of me.
The sprained ankle, as whatever ankle is sprained, one of them you were about to kick the police door, and the other one you're standing on, so couldn't be that sprained. All right, Lloyd, I didn't even see you in the chat, brother. Sorry. Have a good one.
I didn't even see you, Lloyd.
Sorry about that, dude.
Is it Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber?
Okay, I've got control.
Why is this? I'm gonna break my wrist.
Okay, your wrist is fine.
No, it's not. How?
Yeah, and all of a sudden they're so fragile too. They'll fucking get into like wrestling matches with these cops to fight them. But all of a sudden, oh my God, you're gonna hurt my wrist. Ow. Oh, stop, man. Stop. Get lost.
Can you feel what my wrist feels like? Can you feel what my wrist feels like? Do you have that capability? Because that would be amazing.
Left dog. Are you a good boy? I knew you was a good boy the whole time. I knew it, buddy. The whole time you was a good boy.
Yeah, man. Volition. What a way to go out. All these great fucking... I mean, listen, Saints Row 2022 was hot garbage, but... I still can't get over Blue Point. I have no idea what fucking Sony was smoking.
You gotta put your feet in. Put your feet in.
Can't move my
Why you
ankle.
gotta be a good boy?
Sprained.
My ankle is sprained.
Do you guys take everyone who pour water on people to jail? Can I have the statistics of that?
It's battery.
No, it's not. Can I have your...
I couldn't hear what you were saying on the radio.
Ask her, Sergeant.
You just shut the door to her. That was pretty fucking funny. Let's keep it real.
Okay, good.
John Jaya is secured in a patrol car.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the matter? Go potty? All right, guys, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Dude.
But it's not long until another officer arrives to read the suspect her Miranda rights. Let's see how that goes.
Give me Miranda's. No. It's that other side.
Smack kick.
the when women cried always like when all else fails, I'll be a woman and cry, and it still doesn't work.
Do you have any questions for me? Will you talk to me?
900 subs away from passing loco. Start planning the stream now.
I should. You know what, Bill? I don't want to plan anything because I don't want to jinx it. I'm dead ass. I'll do something after. 100%. You never know. It's YouTube, dude. It's YouTube.
My job here is ideally you put on the first part if you can fit them on there. On top, and then take off the others.
Yeah, me too. I have it pre-ordered. I'm gonna do the shirtless stream.
And these are double-sided keyboards.
I just think those aspirins,
These ones.
I'm pissed. I was looking up while I was doing this. Yes, admittedly, I was looking up what the actual desktop equivalent CPU to the Steam machine would be because I'm cooking up an idea, and they're saying it's like a 7600. But I'm like, wait a second. I thought it was Zen 4. Zen 4 is 5000 series. As far as I remember.
Well, it's not even necessarily this type. That's just a little bit more twist and trying to get things on faster.
Oh, Zen 4 is 7000 series. Oops.
Resisting and twisting too, so it provides a bit more comfort and limits the plateau.
Yes, no.
Oh, damn it. Zen 3 is 5000. Oops. You blew it. Capiche?
All right, guys, I'm back.
Nothing that I say or do, none of it matters. None of it makes
You're right.
sense. So just go about your.
You're absolutely right. None of it matters. Whoa, dude.
Are you interested in that?
No, not my nip. That's funny.
You should ask Keem to send your play button back when it happens, or Boogie's axe.
I have seen Nick Ocado Avocado.
Oh, that's definitely underutilized.
She's going to be resisting this if she doesn't want it.
She sounds like a kid having a tantrum.
I heard he doesn't want to be gay anymore. My guess is I was okay, Ryan, not too bad. But my guess is with Nikocado Avocado, somebody informed him, right? Somebody informed him before the YouTube policy changes were enacted. Because a lot of the content creators that did exactly what Nikocado Avocado was doing were demonetized, deplatformed. Now, I can't prove it, but somebody probably contacted him like a year in advance and said, you need to stop doing this type of content. We're going to be phasing it out. You need to pivot and do something else. You can't do the food stuff anymore. Because let's be honest, Nikocado Avocado was a big content creator for YouTube, was bringing in a lot of eyes and dollars, bro. So it's completely within the realm of possibility that they'd see a cash cow and be like, yeah, we need to keep this guy popular. So let's inform him of this rule change that's going to happen so he can proactively lose the weight and move on to a different pasture while keeping his audience intact. I can't prove that, but if I was a betting man, that's what happened. He was monetarily incentivized to lose the weight. Somebody at YouTube contacted him about it, and he lost the weight because the policy changes were coming. Both literally and figuratively a big content creator. I mean, it makes sense. Like, let's say one day YouTube demonetized clip channels, right? And for the sake of argument, they go to Asmongold. You know, we're not gonna do this type of content anymore. Does that sound out of the realm of possibility for somebody that makes millions of dollars to have like that little back door into the underbelly of the inner workings of what's going on? I mean, for me, it makes sense. Now, obviously, Asmongold is a bigger creator than Nikocado Avocado, at least in the scale of YouTube, right? So maybe he has more privileges, but somebody that was bringing in that much money has to have something behind the scenes telling him what's going on. Asmon doesn't do research. He does not. I think he says he makes it up, and it just turns out to be true.
Imagine being in a relationship with someone like that. Oh,
Rich,
God.
you've never been in a woman ever in your life. That trash bag homunculus Lauren doesn't count.
Like, you think she's any more reasonable with, like, disagreements? Oh, she's one of those chicks that's throwing shit. You know it. Oh, man. That took all the wind out of my sails in 7000 series, because that requires DDR5 memory, and fuck you on that one.
How many? How many in the United States of America? I want to know.
I thought this was America. I thought this was America.
No, I need numbers. I don't have numbers. You have a phone, don't you? You have a computer, don't you?
Not really relevant.
Yeah, it really is, because that's the pile that I'm in right now. After
I also figured out, for those of you, I will play it again. For those of you who like me playing Arc Raiders, I figured out why on that little machine it wasn't. I have to clear the download cache.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, sometimes being single, Terrence, is a lovely thing. It's a lovely thing.
Whoa, buddy!
Yeah, I'm fantasizing about AMD CPU.
Whoa, bud, did you and Lauren break up again, Rich? Did you and Lauren break up again? Sir, did you and Lauren break up again? He's single. He's fat and gelatinous. He probably destroyed Lauren to absorb her powers. He saw she was fatter than him and he wanted to absorb her fatness. He thought he could gain the superpowers that she had and he wanted them for himself. Whoa, buddy. At the end of the day, it's just one blob blobbing back together. Am I right? Aw, Richard. Are you single again? Aw, this time Becky Boop's not gonna be there to save you, huh?
Because I'm fucking weird. Damn it, man. So Richard the Bird's like kind of knows. He's like, yo, I wonder if
Two
he's the same woman that was
oversized
stalking
slimes
people.
split up.
Seems
He
like
has
the
a
unstable
micro
type who would be doing
penis.
that.
He has a micro penis. He's the shame of the Masucci name. Lauren didn't want him no more. She wanted the bull Tyrone. Except bulls don't go after blobs. God damn.
She's still hyperventilating. Holy shit.
Glendale and West and get her going.
I mean, listen, man, there's plenty
Yep.
of benefits to being in a relationship.
Just don't slide into the DMs and get rejected so much you have to turn into a female like
No
Tipster.
one to answer to, no one to have to explain myself to. I'm just existing.
They broke up! Whoa, buddy! Richard broke up with Lauren.
Don't get it twisted, but there are, it's like, oh man, freedom. No one to answer to, no one to have to explain myself to. I'm just existing.
Well, looks like Richard and Lauren broke up again. Suffer, Richard. Those poor kids are never gonna have a family, are they?
Police get Chanjaya en route to jail.
Oh God, fuck you.
I just start
Oh,
singing.
God.
Making my way
Piercing my
downtown,
fucking soul.
walking fast, faces passes, I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Time later.
49 county ending mileage 8.9.
Make it a quesadilla.
With a scream like that, you sure she has asthma?
Oh God, no. But somebody did take one for the team and make a grinder profile for Richard. That's funny. The dedication, man, I appreciate it. That's really funny.
The CPD, I got one female AWOW, and she's combative.
You said two combative?
One.
Oh, one combative, the same person, right?
Yes.
Okay, alright, come on in. Any extra officers out there?
If you got them.
Alright.
They all are, but dude, the first David Flores, the first fucking woman we watched, that demon that was outside of that like Motel 8, oh my God. I will watch it in case everyone here saw it, but go back earlier
Are
in
we
this on
behind?
your spare, whatever,
Yeah,
your
we're
spare
behind.
time. Holy fucking shit.
Don't you ever grab a cup like that again, bro.
Oh God, a spicy Latina woman. This is good. Oh fuck. I gotta go. God damn it.
It's time for bed.
Getting into this, but I gotta go. For
Getting
some reason, I
sleepy.
thrive during these weird hours. It
I'm
sucks.
so tired.
I wish I could be a normal person and stream earlier. I should. I know I should.
Yeah, but you start at
But for
5.
some reason, these hours just fuck with me, and I fuck with them.
No, Richard. We all know why you won't stream from the hours of 11 in the morning until 5 in the afternoon. We all know why. We all know why. We all know why.
God, Bob is gigantic, dude. No, I can't, dude. It's fucking insanity. All right. Thank you, dude. It's been amazing. What a hell of a stream. Awesome stuff. I'm going to be having at least definitely, no, the 2 videos. I have to do the 2. The stories are too good. I should have had the video up today about Seamus Blakely or Blackley. Am I saying his last name or whatever? You get the Xbox co-founder. So, yeah, I've been staying under 100, man, with the applause. I kind of spammed it for a bit, too. I'm kind of surprised, Borden. So, all right,
You
everybody.
shouldn't
Thank
use
you. So,
it
no,
at
I didn't
all.
cut off the stream mid-sentence. I guess the YouTube buffer. I didn't hit end stream until I finished the last sentence, and I guess it still cut me off. It's very weird. So I'm going to try to end from
exactly
Streamlabs this evening. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you very soon with videos. Have a good night, Karens. Well, no, you're not Karens. They are.
And he quits out right in the middle of the same sentence again. You're absolutely right. Imagine applauding yourself 100 times. It's just like, hello, everybody. My name's Ames. Wow. I would get so fucking annoyed with myself. What the fuck do you do to that? Every 20 fucking seconds. Exactly. Amazing. My favorite one, the old-fashioned Brett Favre. Putting all my enthusiasm behind this one. Four, brother. 4. No, I don't want to be that fat. I've never been 400 pounds, chat. How do I manage that? All right, guys. It is midnight, and I do gotta go to bed. I will be here tomorrow, man. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for sticking around. I know it was a little bit of the raw TU there in the middle. Ooh, I know. And I'm sorry y'all had to deal with him vanilla like that. I won't try and make it a habit. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody.